thing working is, most importantly, my background. Yes, everything is working. Kind of. Cool. And oh my god, I'm so happy it stopped. Oh, then, well, I mean, I guess I can't prove what happened there. I forgot something, guys. Can you, oh wait, am I even live? I should probably tweet first and all of that so that people don't miss the bit where I explain the story. But, you know, the actually important one. It's funny. Uno momento, por favor. I'm not Spanish, I don't know why I'm speaking. Alright, my favorite people, how are all of you? Can you guys hear me? Holy shit. Let's see, hello, hi. Alright, cool, let's see, chat's already buzzing. But my chat overlay is not. That's a little crazy, isn't it? Let me try again. Alright, first of all, let's go to live chat. I can read all of your messages, I just need to check why my thing doesn't work. Okay, cool. Let us smart the phone to press that button. Press that button, guys, something will happen. Ooh, so cool. Hello, hi, what's up, y'all? Hi, drone. Oop, hey there, Lily's gone for a sec. Wait for the story. There's no story, we are still kind of trying to get back to the old day. Hi, likes magic, hi, peak is loading, so cool, I can. Hello, hi, yep, Spider-Man, just quite, yay, doing satisfied your satisfactions. But my own fight because net Virusbug and a video of a copyright claim. I'm not surprised. Wait, copyright claimed or music claimed? What's the difference? Like, actually. I don't know who your favorite people are, but I don't know. I'm a pain from tooth again. Okay, first of all. Shit, that's my most active pre-chat I've ever had. Poison, Evie, May, Max, SPF, which is Super Paper Fox, Lily, Evie, Roland Gaming, Max, Drone, and also, I probably have... Oh, Merm, right. How can I forget about you? I'm so sorry. Merm, Sunfun, and Poison Evie. I said that 4 times or something. Welcome to stream. Hope you guys had a good day. And if not, I hope the day is about to get better, because I'm going to tell you this much. The day is not gonna get much better for Tiphereth. But that is what happens if you are, like, you know, literally a twin without a twin, you know, because he died. That's a good claim by Rilgisa. Don't tell me about you. Funny. I would just dispute that because that's most of the time stolen. It's all limit for spider watches. Yes. No, my poor child, and I'm sorry. It's not that I can stop that. Let me finally do my tweeting and my social media posting. Okay, my doing really good so far. Now it's been made better. Yay! Hyper. Pretty good, I like it. Ah! Now I have it stuck in my head again. More to do, so I'm gonna leave it. So, right, no problem, Roland. Thanks for Roland Gaming. Thanks for checking out. Anyway, means a lot to me. Hope you are having a good session at work and hope everything is going fine then. If not, well, shit. But you know what? It'll be fine. I just gave them the last big version of You Don't Know This, bruh. So happy, but also so sad. What you happy about and what you said about. And hey, that's your end for streamers. Good day. So almost every day then. Shit, now you're making me want to post everything. Let's see how the session goes bad. Hi Matthew and hi Xvad. Hope you guys are happy. A good day, and if not, I hope the day is about to get better. Don't question my thumbnails, they are a work of art. Just saw you on YouTube, so I'm here now. Nice. But why aren't you on YouTube? Thanks. Oh, big sneezers. Yes. Where did you send the nugget? Did you send it in my Discord, in the Redford chat? In the Redford chat, or into my, like, DMs? Because I might have forgotten where you sent it. I've seen it, I just have forgotten where you sent it. Yeah, extremely compressed sneeze. No, I have put my fingers twice over my nose, so that doesn't actually bother people that much. Oh, another one. Yes. The duality of sneeze. 2 sneezes in a row. So many sneezes. Uh-huh. I'm almost done. I just need to... Oh, right, so... Message question... Yes, I saw it. Good. I saw it right now. I was just checking for it. Oh, yeah, sync monitor content unlocked. Yoo-hoo! Wait, you have a sync monitor now? Damn, dude. Holy shit. You will never miss my streams ever again, provided you're not already asleep or at work or something. By the way, I haven't seen Zuri in a while. How's Zuri? You have probably seen Zuri in a few, like, ago. But being a song in Nether Stash. True. you've probably seen, you have probably like, what's the word, seen Zuri more than me, so how's Zuri been? The Frogger has not been here for a bit. Very happy. But, hey, nice. He will be eventually Hog's chest. Do you mean stash, or do you mean chest? Which kind of sounds like the chest, hugging chest. Alright, yes. Yay! Happy, be busy. Yeah, I figured, but I'm not necessarily like forcing anybody to be here, but I am concerned about my like I remember the regulars. I know, sounds crazy. Most of you probably don't believe me, but when I see a regulars not there for a while, what I am in fact doing is I do reach out and wonder if they are, because sometimes they are not that good, and then, you know, well, hi, good morning, hope you slept well, mother. If not, I hope the day is about to get better and you're about to have not a hangover, or a bad day in general. Where was I? I forgot about something. I wanted to say something, I forgot. Oh yeah, right, I think I'm done now so far with the, I kind of love the little ringer, right? I should be not tabbing if I need to do two things. I mean, you can always have me open. Where was I? I forgot. I didn't ignore you, stop by the way. I just kind of went into brain AFK mode. Usually I notify you. I was using trouble because the match girl and butterfly man decided to get together. Oh, and then they can finally be a happy family together. But, you know. Anyway. Cool, so we have, right, we finally have new gun unlocked. Two of them, in fact. One of them is the street shooter. One of them is the not so street shooter. I think the gun from the bee is actually higher rank than the Latetia gun. Let's check, actually. Where's the honeybee gun? It's the queen bee, honeybee, lovely. Well, didn't I get it last time? Did I forgot to buy it? Let's check. Yeah, but I did forget to buy it. Yo, it's a WW. I guess smile for me. Always smiling. What do you mean smile? What's the worst upno you have gotten so far? Well, I mean, hey them. Oh, sweet, a free lobotomy. Yes. My worst. You mean the one that I have right now in my factory? Because right now I don't have anything that I can't do. No superbuffs, you haven't been a nugget yet. You want to make one, but you never sent me one, and you never asked. And you went before the reset there because you were a bit busy. So no, but I can make one. I have a bit returned. I am not updated. No, you haven't returned yet, as far as I know. The worst thing I have in my what do you mean? What do you mean? Never mind. I want to put you into the company. You haven't been returned yet, Xwaf, because I haven't recruited as many nuggets as I've done before. Where the fuck is the new weapon? Anyway, essentially, we took the gun away, so we give the Soul Lament to her. And now we can WWT. Well, first of all, we have better gun now, so might as well give the better gun to the better people. I just dance with this. I do restart on deaths till like day 35, and if you die, then you just get resurrected. So like I don't actually like I'm doing it like the library of Luna style. Your nugget is forever. Great Steam Pride again, kiss mama. I hope I kiss you too. Hi Renfrew. Hi Lily. We are just cloned. Yep, you are getting cloned. You are not beating the clone allegations. This is a higher rank than the other gun, even though it does the same damage. So I figure that's something everybody wants eventually. Asta, you get a new gun because you have this thing, and I want you to have a gun. Gun's good. Let's see, anything else? Alright, is this set bonuses for the Solemn Laments? Let's see. And also new sewers. We should check those out really quick. The Solemn Laments, some. No, that's not that. Oh wait, I don't have them yet. Woo! I'm still getting original and OSB. Yup. Now, well, you look a bit different, but yes. We are doing an arc-up. Yes, I had to go for a sec. Am I in? We are not yet in because I wanted to wait till the next floor opens before I create some more nuggets. Because it's memory repo day and I want to see, like, I want to create the nuggets on memory repo day. Fuck, I forgot to install the nugget memory repo mod. No! I, head screen. So what gun did I get? You got the pistols. I need to, at one point restart the game and install the nugget stay on memory rep mod. Somebody link that to me. Can somebody link that again to me, really quick, please? So I can install it, so I don't have to remake every nugget every time. So, right, we have two people that already have... Okay, Bonbon needs the coffin, no problem. You guys already have everything, so... We have two more uploads. Oh, God. We have the samurai armor, I remember. I don't know what to do with this. I know that if I... put this on repression work, I get an ego gift. But I also noticed that if I put it on repression again, the ego gift changes. I don't know if I can have more than one ego gift. I don't know if I have, like, if there's a good or a bad buff, or if it's random. I don't know anything, the ego bad. Oh, okay. So, but what do I do with this then? That's the question, really. Because I have no idea. Also, is Bonbon, no, I'm probably going to send both, just so that they die 100%. You have not so nice because of resistance. I mean, basically lose HP from attack speed and speed, that's the goal. So, we never do a repression work on this then. That's what we do. We never do repression work on the armor. Is that what I'm getting out of this? Because if that's the case, I'm never going to actually be doing any repression on that whatsoever. Ever. Like, ever. If that's how it works, then I'm not interested. Yeah, preferably not. Okay. Sure, fair enough. So, as we know, the Soul Element... Oh my god. Soul Element will break out pretty much consistently every single time we work with him. Because... Wait, what? Oh no, yeah, because he is, like, he is a low stat check. Is red above 3? The red was not by 1. It's flip. If red is above 3... Oh, it was done by 1. Yes, I know. I don't mind this because I want the ego gift. The ego gift is good, if you know what I mean. There's not much I can do here about that, though, you know? Like, I want the ego gift because it's really good right back ego gift, which has every stat in it, plus, there's no negatives here. I kind of just have to accept that he will break out, but don't worry about it, because I have 2 LF-wielding weapon users in this corridor. They will just kill him. Like, he will not even go really out of this containment unit before he is doing anything, and Bonbon can endure this. There's no problem with this. No. Who's the second? The second is Random Ghost. Yeah, he's just cooked. Yeah, he's being spunk. Basically, yes, he just isn't even leaving. Now, I want to give the cool new head to Strange Lily, so I'm going to move her down too. Then we have 3 people here. Because Strange Lily's going to get the Queen Bean head next. I think... What does the Electric Sheep one do? SP4? I don't really care for that, honestly. So that's the Smile Ego weapon. Looks neat. I want Smile. Well, I guess you can... no. Maybe you have Greed. You can't have all of them, you know. I'm going to... Okay, listen. Aiming Aussie. Back for Ultra Crystal. Castling Mingo! I remember you. Yeah, I haven't played Ultra Crystal in a while because my wrist has started acting up and because I'm waiting for new content. The custom levels were too difficult for my wrist to handle for long, and I decided to take a small break with it so I don't burn out on it. The Paradise Lost would be my go-to. Where am I even located in? You are still located by Yesod's floor. I'm currently just not working here because I wanna, like... I remember you, yeah. I see the old names in my YouTube studio view. Sometimes not, I don't know why. I don't know how this bracelet works, so I'm gonna figure that out next day. For now, Gaming Us is gonna work with armor on instinct. We are not doing repression on the armor, I learned. Fair enough. So, Lily, you want the hats, you get the cool hat. Get this on inside work, I think. Yes. Does Tiphereth have a stash? I don't know. Do you feel like you forgot Teddy Bear right now? Aye, what do you mean forgot Teddy Bear? You're gonna get moved downstairs eventually. Right now, I just need new departments to open, you know? Chat, hear me out, Queen Bee. That's easy, hear me out, to be honest. Level 142 was placed in containment room after work process end. They were found with a head slash clean off. Alright, we don't have a level 142 nugget. Yeah, the armor also has the earliest instance of pale Lego weapons. Oh. It was fun to have an artifact which has the same chemical as blooding and state of mind. We feel as Projectmoon. Continue engaging in repression work with... Aha, okay, so basically this tells me not to do repression work. Fair enough, we continue. Bong Bong. Supposed to keep working with this man. Don't look at me like hear me out. That doesn't you get an embarrassment. Hey, it's not my fault that you didn't give me the hear me out. I mean, I'm still gonna ask for it till you come up with one. Just like, you got permission to be unhinged. Come on, just be unhinged. What's the problem, man? You can do this. I promise. Face blue, white eyes. White eyes, mouth open. White eyes, mouth open. Sorry. Yo-ho, hi, Abadabina. And the funeral of the Black Butterflies wants to break out once again because Bonbon is way too good for him. And he will not. Drinking water is evil. Yeah, it turns... Did you know that the government puts something into your water that makes you piss? You really gotta think about that. It doesn't really, like, make a lot of sense. I don't know why the government would want to make you piss, but, like, they do, so... What can I say? Garmin Video Speichern. Garmin Video Speichern? What? Bonk can solo WN. Remove ability to piss. Yep, no. They made it so you piss. That's what they put into the water. So, in other words, if you would drink government-free water, you wouldn't piss so much. Don't king share the government? Fair enough. Did you know 100% of people who drink water died? Did you know 100% of people of the people that were racists and also ate bread, and also were racists? Alright, we are working instinct on this, and by that I mean gaming also works instinct on this. Don't king shame government. Maybe they're into it. Oh right, of course they're making you piss because they have a king fetish. My bad, I forgot. That makes perfect sense, right? Their water is contaminated with woke H2O. Bread is racist. Yes, I would say we don't allow bread to be in circulation anymore. I kind of still need to work with electric sheep. Is there anybody who actually needs training? Yes, I kind of forgot about the training department, didn't I? 5. We need instinct training, everyone. What's instinct training like in this department? You should, guys, you should be surviving this, even if it's low chance. Let's try it and hope nothing goes wrong. Coercion red Ryoshu, literally spied about Angela. Coercion red ice Ryoshu is literally spied about. What? No, the ego weapon is a he. No, it's just she. Don't assume again. I'm gonna put the piss water in the maker in water so they can feed the doctors. True. Oh, the ego is. You know, I once was hearing me out of funeral butterflies, but she is actually convenient. So plop up. Funeral on the butterflies is a she. Is it? Okay, Garmin Videospeicher. What the hell does that mean, Diddy? What the hell does that mean? Funeral, that is an interesting choice. I mean, funeral with the butterflies it's a good ego gift. It sucks a bit that it breaks out every time I try to work with it, but I also don't mind because I can literally suppress it by the sheer presence of Bonbon. Do you not know Gamin? Is that a German meme? Because if the answer is yes, then no, I don't know German memes. Okay, I see. Attachment work shit idea. Inside work okay idea. Rest pretty okay too. Alien is making me cope on LOR. Why it's so bad? Really? Alien for me was pretty easy. Just I know the coffee. Okay, Garmin Videospeicher means clip this. Yeah, I know that it means clip this, but I don't know what Garmin is. Is Eileen really, like, the bottleneck? Is, like, if you need tips with, she just swams to unfair mass attack. You can pretty much easily work around that, though. Can crush that and block it. You should be able to just, like, kind of stomp over her, to be honest with you. I don't know. Eileen literally gave me 0, and I really mean 0, like, problems at all. So maybe there's something you can do there. Because I feel like that shouldn't be at all a problem. I don't know. She really doesn't give me a lot of problems. Oh. I'm trying to do like an Oliver. Well, Oliver is very, very flexible. So like maybe you. Oh, worker bee? What the fuck? Did Nugget die? Where's the worker bee coming from? Holy shit! What happens here? Oh my god! I reduced Clifford count. I didn't. Oh boy. Well, that was so sexy. Where's the worker bees coming from, guys? Rip. Nah, it's not a problem. I can suppress them easy. It's pretty sure I clerked that. Yeah, I can suppress them pretty easy. It's not gonna be a problem. I just need to suppress them like now. Also, I forgot that I have clown problems, so maybe that's where they come from. I'm calling Chigamin right now. Yep. Talk to her bee and she sent me out to worker bees right away. Yep. Scourge Girl also has broken out. Well, that's not a problem usually. Alright, let's just kind of on the same floor, because then the worker... Alright, cool. I am seeing that my entire corporation is being overrun by worker bees. I guess it's a time that we send the entirety of all of the clerks ever. So we can actually work with this. I guess you decided to teach the clerks about the bird and the bees. I think so too, and I think that was a mistake. But I'm pretty sure my entire corporation can handle this pretty easily, even. What? I'd say it first. I'm a supporter of clerk rights. No, you're not. No, you're fucking not. Get out of my company. What the hell are you doing? This is why we don't support clerk rights. Look at the clerk right had one right to just exist. The first thing they do is get infected by the big queen bee, simp for the fucking queen honeybee lovely, and immediately turn this all into a shit show. What for? The bees must be... Why are the bees doing this? Because the clerks do not deserve any form of rights. They deserve a bullet. You know what? A big bullet. You know what? I have a hunter for this. You know what? I'm gonna pay this guy energy for the ability to remove a row of clerks right now. Bang. Goodbye. You can finally be Beast Omni-Man. Nice. Anyway, so we are still on fun one. If only at semi gun, you have a better gun now. Think about it this way. Not only are you not killing anybody, you're doing black and white damage at very high speed and at a rank higher, so you do way more damage. Oh, it's super clever. You really think there's any chance of getting Mountain of Smiling Bodies facility? No, Mountain of Smiling Bodies is the clerk right merchant. Mountain of Smiling Bodies is literally the concept, like, because in every abnormality is like a concept, right? A human concept. Mountain of Smiling Bodies is actually just the concept of a workers' rights union, if you think about it. Because it devours every worker, takes away your personality, makes you pay a lot of money, and then gets big and shit, and everybody hates it, and then the company goes, okay, I'm actually in favor of work right or unions, so I don't really have a way to make this joke without, like, sounding too bad about this. So I'm kind of just going to stop now before I say something I regret later, okay? So click right supporters movement, fellow comes to the shape of the alpha. Yeah! See? That's what I mean. Damn god. What? I am in right favor of workers' rights unions, so that's why I'm not making this joke anymore. So clicks on the piece. Yes. I will make sure you regret it. What do you mean you will make sure that I regret it? What I just said was completely fine. Just turn all clicks on the beast. That's kind of what happened if you think about it. Here is Clerk. Here's Clerk Jagerman Jensen. Did I send Lily down back again? I can't find Lily, so... Where's Lily? Oh, there you are. Yeah, I did send you back. Okay. I'm the equivalent to an Aleph up in the nugget form, so I don't mind it. Also, no, you're more like a WHW because all of your gear is WHW. Clerksy Clerk. Just for a format backlog document. I didn't see it before. Yeah, I told you that there's 2 documents. I would have probably told you. So, like, don't worry about that since I'm using a replay buffer now. So if I think I could note it down, I might as well just save it. So don't worry too much. But it's something I will not tomorrow the cast, but died with the worst problem possible. Yes, you will. So you don't actually have to worry too much about it. That's just like a task that will be over as soon as it's over. So please don't hate me. But also, it needs to be done, so please do it. You know where. Oh shit, that's really good. What the fuck? That's really strong still for pale damage, because pale damage is mostly like twice on the almost out of them. The armor is also not bad at all. Huh. Like for a TEF armor, it's obviously TEF, so... That's cool as work. That sword is a sword that does pale damage. Pale damage being the rarest of all damage types, and most of the time, the only damage types where most armors actually take extra damage. And usually double. Well, it's percent damage, so it's always nice. Shit, really? It does not only just deal more damage because it's pale, it also does percentage damage? Crazy. I would ask for it, but I prefer a gun. Don't worry. I don't know who I give this to. Anybody actually wants the samurai sword? It's not the strongest weapon in the facility, but it is a unique weapon in what it does, so just carrying it alone would make you like pretty important to the factory, and you're probably not gonna get an upgrade afterwards. That should probably not even pale damage can stop me. By the way, SPF, you want a nugget because you answered with never mind, or do you not want a nugget? Because now I'm confused. If you want a nugget, I can make you one. You just haven't sent me one. So if you want, I can just make a random one for you, no problem. And just tell me where you the sound of the strange star is sadly already taken. Sorry, Bina. I don't want a nugget. You don't want? Why don't you want a nugget? Oh, okay. I mean, you were in my. Oh shit. This thing. Not to be confused with that thing. All right, fair enough. Probably too late now, but. This is going to drain me some of my energy because I'm nothing there. Well, fair. But you are not yet once we have do you want nothing there gear? I'm confused. Hey, you had Blue Star? I must have not noticed because I basically instantly like got all rid of it after I realized what it actually does. Because I couldn't deal with it at the time. I only had one nugget I could deal with it, so I got the weapon a little bit like TSO, and then immediately got rid of it. It was like a one-day special episode, you know? A bit like TSO, really. Also, soon it's purple noon time, so I should probably be careful. Asta, can you deal with the crow? Yeah, you shouldn't do the crow, but it's during your damage. It's because it's a crow. You should probably. Hi, Mayu. Welcome back. So, nobody wants the pale sword then from the armor? Fair enough. I probably need to set something up. What? It's just first trumpet because this thing escaped. Again, fair. It would probably be relatively easy to manage. If I had nothing there, I would probably put nothing there here. We can just give the like shield you can do with this. Come on then. I should really like match damage types with who I'm sending to kill something, but oh well. Oh my god, why is there a worker bee? What happened? Again? Please tell me I don't have another outbreak. No, I don't. Good. Sports lushes. I think a cool LF gun. Can I call them? I don't know if there's like a cool LF gun in all honesty, but you could maybe potentially have it if we get it. Yes. Or unless you like the star for you somehow is an LF gun, in which case that we technically already had one. Okay, I sent you in here. And then we need to evacuate all rooms everywhere before we get a meteor dropped on. Which would be very sad if it happens to the best of us. Which is all of us. We are all the best. You prefer guns. Well, the Sword of the Stars is a pretty good gun, but like it's not a gun, I guess. Why is that eyeball here? What the fuck? There's coding outside for Violet Noon, which is us just going in a way, is solving it immediately. Yeah, that's a coding oversight, alright. Grant us love, grant us love. I can show you what your gun actually does if you want. The gun's pretty good, but you need to first go to that thing. Okay, cool, the clerks died. As was expected by everybody, and came to nobody's surprise. An employee at a different department is a different department on their own, they don't get damaged. You should have first randomly giving out LF gifts. No, I'm not randomly giving them out. At all, no. I'm just not giving you a lot because you were like asking way too many times and then you were also doing a few mistakes, so you're on your rehabilitation arc, if that makes sense, you know? Oh boy, you guys are far away from this thing. Oof. Foundation 7. Oh, that's what you mean. Maybe that's how I dodged it. Why is fucking Bong Bong so fast? Why does he have so much justice? What is he doing? Ow. LF gear is banned. Nobody gets it fair. Well, anyway, here's what the pistols do. They shoot very fast. Bong Bong. Except if the security department is mingling information. What the fuck is Bong Bong's actual like reason why he's so fast? I'm genuinely surprised, Brooch. That's not it. Can't be. Oh, it's because he's fully ego geared. Yeah, that absolutely makes sense. She is crazy strong. But, like, she is way faster than the rest. Have I lost any nuggets? No. But somebody broke out. Where? Oh, the crowd searching for wisdom broke out. Where? Oh, there you are. Honestly, I don't mind having gear. And everything is amazing as long as it's range up of short. Yeah, is it because you're afraid that I'm gonna fuck up the mic for fucking Green Midnight? Is it that? Look, you're the butterfly gunner. Those butterflies, all you. They do good damage. Hey, I just asked a strong gun. If you get one of that other well, I have two now. Fair. Why do you pronounce crow? Because it's German. The Rainwatcher. Hey, go watch the electric sheep and die, Rainwatcher. Don't advertise your ass. If my beat falls, he shall be cloned, but instead of copy, he will look like a coughing crackhead. Kind of, yes. Well, since we wanted to go to Memory Rap Day, we might as well do this now. Wasn't really too stent on having to be here more, so. Alright then, we get the Jabura flow, which means my nugget's gonna come back, X-Val is gonna come back, and Sunfun is gonna come back. So 3 more people today. Yeah, I was just wondering because of the thing. You made this melting pot of random stuff. Coffee maker? That's me without a coffee. Oh shit, we have one more expansion to go. Is this Memory Imprint Day already, or is it next day? If it's next day, then I guess we'll just play another fast day. No, it's not Imprint Day. Next day is Imprint Day. Alright, cool. Sure. Then fast day it is. Green Midnight is such a hustle to be honest. It's just worth it with going on above short weapons since it's much easier to click green with it. I mean, to be fair, you can just do green. Like, you don't need that, you know, like, you could just do green. Like, it's not impossible. You can just do that. Nobody is stopping you from just being able to do that, you know. Oh, for abusing Green Midnight, I was not White Knight. Wait, you can kill White Knight for you? Can he kill Silent Orchestra? I only know what he does because I saw him and then immediately ended the day. I don't know how strong or bad he is, actually. Should just let you hire Roland, he do everything alone. Yeah. And he's also currently probably getting married or hunting Eleanor. So this current Roland isn't actually that strong. Because he's not a color fixer, you know yet. It's our co-op, you could draw someone and come with the same memories. Kind of, but it's more fucked up than that, isn't it? Die Freischütze, der Freischütze. Dann kommt einfach der Abno being called the Freischütze. It's the Freischütze. It's as far as I know, it is called that. I don't know why it's called like this, to be honest with you. I was under the impression it did. What does it say? It's just Freischütz without the E. It's just wrong. Like, it's the same word, but it's just spelled wrongly because there's like something missing there, you know? It doesn't say anything weird or bad. It just is wrong. I'm gonna put 2 shooters here because the crowd's gonna break out. I know this already. That's just what it does. Aside for killing White Knight, is first killing every bit of it, be able to get an extent, then have a bean go to the safety bunker. How do you kill it that way? Oh, Green Midnight. Oh, you basically... But doesn't that every other nugget die, or do you just dodge on them? Like, what's the actual plan here is what I'm saying. I just memory rip after getting White Knight's ego weapon. Oh, pretty sure justice is more to during White Knight breach, right? Oh, apparently we're probably today someone surprised everything up. No problem that we have combined. Oh no, that's kind of, I guess, not really out. It's that's the thing. This is explained in the sense that the game is literally just a simulation, right? That's literally how it is explained. So, where is Bomb Bomb? I had 2 shooters here. Where's the second shooter? Somebody just work with this guy. Where is he? Here we go. So you're supposed to be here. Why are you not there? Ah, was das Gewehr ist prepared to judge to create portal to move us back at night at once, level 19, and summon the power of the sun. Fair. I always cook back. I always cook back. I always come back. He came back. She, I don't know. I'm not judging. You can come back no matter what you are. Sometimes running it back is the best thing you can do. In the name of love and hate. Which sometimes does pale damage. And, listen, those clerks, they had it coming. This thing is looking for wisdom. The clerks are very clearly dumb. That's why they found no wisdom. Not your fault. Did ya miss me? Well, kind of. I mean, you came back, so I didn't have to miss you for too long. Mr. Purple Man, or Purple, some person. Oh, missed me for too long. A literary quest or 1 floating skull? The floating skull, of course. Why? I don't know. I'm not a religious nutter. I can explain this kind of symbolism to you. Purple fella. Yush. Ah, shit. We have a... The next time clerks die, we're going to have a problem. Man. And the clerks will kind of just die. I just noticed there's no way to not have them die. It's a... Oh, boy. It starts again, everyone. Alright, suppression squad, go. By your suppressions, I mean literally every single one of you. Gremlins mode on. Gremlins mode? Yay! What's that? What does that mean? Alright, random ghost, show him. You have AoE weapon. And holy shit. Holy shit. I don't need the suppression squad. You guys are kind of just fucking him. It's just every clerk killing him, getting revenge. True. I think the queen bee doesn't like me. It's not the queen bee doesn't like you, it's the queen bee is shit to work with. Don't worry about it. That's probably a better way to work with her that I'm doing. Well, I guess we can now hard assign one person per room so that the clowns don't do too much shit. Now where everybody see, I mean. Alright, doesn't MSP just let you eat corpses? Yes. If you walk around the corpse, you get health and healed. Don't I have the foot set? If yes, you get... Just killing on corpse can use. Yep, I know. But it requires corpses first. How do I make them... No, she's not damaged right now, so I don't think she can do that right now. But she doesn't have to. I know it's not a nice idea, that because that means MSP is countered by itself. That makes a lot of sense actually if you really think about it, though. Okay, wait. What corridors are free? Let's see. Down at Chia. There. Is anything free? Or do we have one per corridor? Well, almost. It's about as good as it's gonna get, I think. Wanna hear a joke? Oh, Thunder, where the fuck were you? I was starting to get fucking worried about you, dude. Welcome back. Welcome to the stream. Do I wanna hear a joke? I don't know. What kind of joke is it this time? Yeah, Flooded Doctor. Facility is indeed doing well. Nice. Alright, good job. Let's go. Nice comeback. Yeah, oh, you are that guy. I see. I didn't know that was you. It got me for a second. Oh, but no, seriously, but the fuck? I was actually getting worried. Are you okay? Is everything alright? Like, you were actually just not there for 2 weeks, you know that, right? That's like weird. In fact, we don't have the coffin here. We have the coffin on some characters, but not on Bonbon. Oh, the Scarecrow with Treasury for Wisdom broke out again? Not surprising. But in the name of love and hate... Just get a shield bullet, let's go. But bothers me more is that we don't have the head yet. But one of us does in fact have the coffin, which is Random Ghost. Random Ghost has the coffin. Random Ghost is probably my second most cracked nugget at the moment in the facility. Which is why I'm so surprised that Bonbon has so much more justice points, because I have no idea where that's coming from. This thing needs a button. No, I think this facility does not need a button, like ever. Like, we just don't need that. Ding. No, we don't need a button. I agree. Listen to the man, he's smart. The button. No. Don't the button. No. Stop. Get some help. We need Bolt. It's awesome. It would be lookability. If I get Bolt as awesome, I'm just going to make a nugget called the Bolt Man. And I'm just going to make him do the button. Alright, my phone broke. Extreme heat and display went black, but I got a new one. It's a Poco X2. A Poco X2? I have never heard about this. Let me guess. That's a D-Nuts joke because it's Poco. Put these crock in your X2? Yes, Baldified Bottle. All hail, but I don't want to do that. I know Bald is awesome, just makes my nuggets bald. I don't want to. Oh, bald everyone. No. I think most people here would kill me if I actually make the bald. Bald Lily is what the company needs. No, absolutely not, dude. That's not cute. I like Lily. Lily, good friend. Lily, no baldy. Old Tetto. Yeah, now Andala said that might be a good idea. That's what the company truly needs. And if you know, I worked long and hard to grow my hair, which is why we are not cutting it. Maybe somebody should work with this. Hello? Now? Scarecrow, searching for wisdom again, really? Did I just ignore it or what happened here? You can also get some more cool ego gifts. Did you mention? Yes, but the problem is that I have like the ones that I have new that you could get are like still being worked on. You know. Attention? What do you need? Attention? Oh, you wanna just work? I guess I can do that. But I mean, I have to wait till Jabura's floor open for you to work somewhere because right now everyone is being worked with. We're kind of just farming gears and you know playing the stake fast. Well, by fast I mean we're playing the stake to end as soon as I have energy. I'm not grinding because most of us are grinded. So, point being, point being is there's not much to attend you with. So just, you know, enjoy your vacation, honey. I don't want to get them too many times. Also, besides, you have crazy gear on. You're already pretty good. What can we give you, actually? Can we give you anything, really, at this point? Big Eye, Grinder, Roma, Kovalska. I don't know if you want anything. Everything I could give you is kind of meh. I guess I could give you the fucking wrist. I don't want to give you the wrist cutter. I'm grinding on the Snow King. I don't want to give you the wrist cutter. It feels mean to give you the wrist cutter. Work speed would be 200% faster with coffee. I don't know. Also, I missed Aurora's funeral. I mean, it's kind of hard to not miss that. You're not Japanese. You're not living there. So, like, how would you possibly have gone to do that? Ah, yes. The understanding. As in the lack thereof. This is easy to just kill. See, Lily, you can just shoot the things with like pistols to death. Oh man, the Capo one-shotted this? That's crazy. I don't think I could even see Risk Cutter since my house replaced with a gauntlet. Well, you couldn't, but I still feel that would be mean. It's about the ego gift being good, Mossa. If you don't mind, I give it to you. It's a good ego gift, and I want to give it to more people, but I would think it's mean to just... You say you want attention, I give you the risk cut, that just feels mean, you know? It seems you're offering nuggets. My chance, can I also have candies? No, nuggets in this game are workers. It's not like that. I'm sorry. You might have misunderstood the offer. Alright, Rudolph of Slade shot for Galaxy and Singing Machine. This is Jabura's first thing, and I already don't like the answer here. What is the best ego gift out of those, is the question. The best ego gift that I can give to people, because Singing Machine is good, but Singing Machine is not available, because you kill yourself if you have too good stats. I think Rudolph is pretty decent, but like, let me double check. Child is annoying. Who stole Lily's gun? Did Frey take it back? I took it away because fuck that. I want to know what extra source. That's not what I mean. A nugget is just a worker here. Ego gift of Rudolta is minus HP. I took the gun because Lily would kill everybody. I gave you 2 cool pistols though, which are way better. Child of Galaxy is annoying. Yes, but does Child have a good ego gift? Because if yes, then good shit. If no, then fuck. The ego gift of Rudolta is minus 4 HP plus 8 SP. I think that's kind of ass. Our Galaxy gift is a neck that gives work speed and success rate 3% and heals 2 HP and SP every 2 seconds. That's so crazy. Here isn't Frey. Child has pissy feeling. Yeah, Child seems really fucking good. Let's do that. I think that might make the most sense, honestly. Like, that just seems strong. Disciplinary team, yes. Child needs the aftertree. It's imprint day. That means now we can put in really dangerous shit for no reason into the company because we can reset it. Lobotomy co-op mod. Nuggets on repo. Did abuse me, I just used when I was in danger. Plop plop. Yeah, yep. She's plopping you. I don't think I'm getting asked a question, but it counts as danger. The problem was... Oh, don't worry about it. Wow, they sold Lebanon? What the hell does that mean? Today I have Reborn Unleashed, tomorrow is a day. Oh, no, that's not how this works, trust. Put me in half, please. Holy autist. Autist, rather. I'm feeling the same way though, so I feel you. Let me see if somebody linked the mod somewhere. No, nobody linked the... Okay, Sunfun, are you there? Headscreen, are you there? Anybody else? Oh shit, Metaby, right. Where's Metaby? Anyway, give me a code. Oh, bloody hell. Headscreen, that's your birth command. Headscreen! The mod that gives you nuggets on memory repository. Do you have it somewhere? Also, you know the expression that you see in comments among us? I can check. Please, please do, because that's important now. You're okay. Okay, anyway, do you know that expression that you see in comics and manga? What the... I don't think I do, no. In the meantime, let's make the nuggets, because if we are modding this game really quick, right? So that we can get them nuggets without having problems. We are now officially in the ability to make new nuggets. Oh shit, I forgot Desi needs to come in. Okay, we need to put Desi in on the next day, because right now I already promised the people that go in on the Tiphereth department, which is Sanfan, me, and Xvad. I think Xvad was not already back in? No, Xvad. Yeah, Xvad would be also there. Oh, disciplinary. Yes, exactly. I'm guessing it's the next is correct. I mean, yeah. Probably. Alright, first let's create me. Am I going to am I going to send everybody to the training department first? Or no, I think I'm fine. I think we can just create three. I'm just going. Will I be useful again? You're not going to move down to Tiphereth soon. Well, since I'm the captain of the disciplinary, I might as well just give myself foot stats. And the rest of you can go to training for a day or two. Since we don't have upness to deal with here anyway. Let's actually just get a bit of randomness going. You know, the tongue clicking that expresses towards something you dislike. I actually don't know. I don't think I know that expression. I don't read that many comic books, so like it's often lost on me when a comic book does something. That makes sense. I just don't know too much about them. Usually I'm like out of the unhinged nuggets, so let's find something unhinged. This works for me. And now we find eyes that look crazy. 85 just off buying nuggets, greed incarnate. 21 opens a whole lot. Yeah, I guess so. We can just practice this up. This is like really big. Bro, you also do the I don't know what that means. It looks of disgust. I like drawing for some. There's free change appearance mods? Okay, so. Oh, the red eyes are in this game? I didn't know. 40. Let's see what else we have. I found a mod that you will love though. No clerk, but with bonus. I don't like the no clerk mod because that's just too much cheat for me, sorry. I don't want to use it. Like, the clerk management is an integral part of this game. Whether or not I like it is a different story. I don't like clerks, but it doesn't mean that I want to get rid of them instantly. It doesn't make it a bit easier. It does make it very easy suddenly. Now getting Limbus mods. Ah, no. I just want... Okay. I will figure it out. First, we, clerk max levels. Clerk gameplay matters, really. That's kind of the problem, usually. So what do we have? What would I canonically? I actually this, but like, I guess I can do the Life for Daredevil thing because nobody else does. For now, that's probably a good idea. What's the point if you don't let them die? I mean, infringe the clerics if there are no clerics. Right, exactly. That's even the point of that. I agree with you. I kind of like the idea of there being things that could die. Oh shit, that looks sweet. The Hornet is a crazy cool look. Wow, I like this. Assault Lament armor also available, but that scares me a bit. But the rest is really good. Yeah, the Hornet head looks amazing. Yeah. That. Assault Lament give bonuses if you do both? No, I don't think so. What about Hornet? Also not? Also, whatever, so cool. What other weapon do you have? That's the first one. So let me first put the training nuggets into other departments. Wait, what? Why are you -5? Huh? Oh, you have to fucking pipe. Can I take this away from you? Yes, I can. Good shit. I didn't know I could just take away ego gifts again. Cool. Now we don't have to suffer bad ego gifts ever. I did not know that you can just do that though. What if I might swap my suit over to the Hornet one? That's good. The Hornet one is, I don't think, as good as yours. Let me check. I was kind of startled. I was kind of confused of you thinking bisexual, bipolar, bilingual. I was kind of startled. What do you mean? Oh, I thought one guy come to the coffee shop and asked me if I was bi. Lol. Gold Rush, you already have Gold Rush. You have had Gold Rush since the start. I thought you meant in your save game. My bad, by the way. Since you were also having a save game where you didn't have Elf weapons earlier in my Discord, remember? So I was like, do you mean this one? Which one did you get? I know. It's the same strength. The sets don't do any wrong. Like, you can literally just... It's the same stat line. It just has a higher tier, so you're going to get less damage from higher level enemies, I guess. Let's see. Next stat, what's next? Yeah, it is war, but it has the same stats. You said no, Toby was child farmer, but it's not being explicitly here. Okay. Well, I'm gonna do Sun Farm next. Well, first of all, I'm gonna put the other nuggets into, like, the part. I guess I kind of put them into. Okay, so everybody. Chatter wants to go down to Tiphereth. I mean, Evie probably wants not to go down there because Evie is the captain of the team and wants to stay that. But I think Masterflank can move down. That screen can move down. Lily also wants to be captain of info. That's the way then. That is how it is. Every day you want. No, that's not the same. No, one of them is objectively better. It's just one of them's like just the better stat is the higher rank. Let's make sure that every single department has. Strangline is later going to be a captain too, so we move them down. Ishmael goes here. Now we have 3 everywhere. That should be fine enough to deal with pretty much anything. And I guess we can move Micro Bees down. Now we can make the new nuggets with Temperance 5 and nothing much else. Put them in here. The first one is Sugar Cube and put it in his pants, but he wasn't looking. That's funny. Oh my god, that's funny if he doesn't notice for a day or two and it melts. Oh boy. Oh boy, that would be crazy. So Floodfire is the first one. 165, 121. 121. Okay, 164 and 122 is almost the same. An ant infestation? What do you mean an ant infestation? Just get like the one of those ant things that kill all the ants. Or just put like liquid salt down. It says, okay, I found it. I think I found it. It needs a mod manager. If it doesn't need a mod manager, I don't think you found it. I was linked it, but I just... somebody else can link it to me in a second. They already are looking. Seven, 5, 3. And pants plus infestation. Oh, that's what you mean. That's nasty, dude. What the fuck? Oh, poor Dick. You can throw away those pants. If he ever figures out you're a deep shit, dude. Perfect Revenge, true, actually. Right, that's going to be Sunfun. Sunfun is going to go to training, of course. Xstrat is not bad yet, but I think Xstrat linked the nuggets a while ago. Yeah, here we go. Ah! He did. He called me a bitch. It's not exactly the same. Yeah. Figured. Let's see, what kind of weapons we have. The Fraction is a pretty good one. But let's see if we've gotten anything else. The Tizia gun's probably pretty okay. Alex is probably pretty okay. No, not really. It's a low rank weapon. Send 7 when you restart at day 1. That's also good. I also take it, but the memory wrapper one, I guess, is the bigger problem here, I guess. I guess we can give that Magical Bullet, because Magical Bullet is good against everything. It has a rank that is high enough for most, so that's gonna be fine. Fraction is a pretty okay ego weapon for Sun. Sure. And next X-Ward. Let's see. Should have probably created that before memory wrapper day. Oh well, it'd be like that sometimes. Will you be playing Hollow Knight at Sirxa? I really don't know. Because everybody's doing it. That's obviously going to be causing like an oversaturation market. I already realized that jumping on trends just for the sake of that is a bad idea. Expedition 33 was much more fun when I did it at my pace rather than trying to finish it. And it's really disheartening if there's like 20,000 people playing the game and nothing gets done. And the thing is, right, even you all, if you would want to watch Silksong, you have other people that you like to watch. You're probably going to watch them instead of me then. So I might as well like stick to the things that I know are fun to me and are engaging with you guys, that you guys like to watch, you know? And just play Silksong if I want to, you know. Oh no, this smells like good. Clerkbot, yes. And the blood of everybody else. And then next stuff. You're back in the company. Welcome back. How much water should I drink? Enough for your piss not to be completely fucking white, but enough for it to not be yellow either. If that's not good enough an explanation, then I can't help you. Dark Flame Smoke? What the hell is Dark Flame Smoke? I don't know. What do I give to Exat though? I guess the Letizia gun is going to do fine. What? I could remember close. I watched them almost daily. 700. Don't worry about it. I think. I'm gone. You're gone because we memory wrap it, remember? But universe, you're gonna come back soon too. In fact, you're gonna come back right now. What kind of nugget do you want? I'm doing new nuggets right now. White piss is not what you think it is, Renfa. I don't know what that means. In fact, you're coming back now, so I was like wondering what you wanted to be for a nugget anyway, since I don't remember your nuggets. And you haven't been here for a while, Mr. Universe, so I couldn't just... It's a main of Valorant. Randomize again. How many? Okay. The white piss. My main of Valorant is Clove, Controller, and Neon entry. Total number of clerk kills. That smell can't be rushed away. True. We randomize. Wait, how many letters do you have? 3, 7, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 7. That's 18. We 18 times for the hair and 12 times for the face. Let's go. 18 times, yes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Alright, cool, that's your hair now. 12 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Let's see. Any objections, or does this want to be the man that exists in the universe? I wasn't paying attention, but my bean get moved. Yes, I put you down because I wanted to move you guys downstairs, because I will need good nuggets down there. Make the hair grey, and it's basically the same thing, but with different hair. How do I make hair grey with the color coding? That sounds... Oh! That's fucked up, Dayo. I think I just found out. You just add color everywhere. It's grey now. Put to the basement. Yes, because you can actually handle this. I would definitely not punch that screen. You might. Okay, I found out there's no memory repo mod. It's only the day 1 mod. So I guess we have to play this entire memory section out till I restore the Jibber's entire department. And then with Shazot's department, I guess we can start grinding up normalities. No problem. But for now, that's how it works. So no, there's not much more way we can do here, sadly. All right, Eagle list. Let's give you some clothes and a weapon that will help. Don't think I have any. Another Latetsu gun. Right, cool. I'm sure there's one. I'm giving it one, but I can't seem to find it. I found the day 1 one. That's all that matters for now. Christmas is 08, 06, 13. This August is 08, 08, 12. And both are about equally, but this is primarily a red damage department, so Sanguine Desire is probably gonna do more. Is that teacher Sanguine? Yeah, Sanguine Desire is probably gonna do more here. So you get that. And now, Desi. Luckily, that was to be... Did I put Meta B back in, by the way? I just realized that Deva Glow checked. Meta. Mikubi's, yes, I remember. And now Desi, finally. This took long enough. Desi... No, this is basically bootleg Roland. Look at this shit. Like, this is Roland when he was still a little baby. Oh my god, Desi also wants double funny numbers in every single number section, which I can't do because I can only scroll a bit, and it's... Nah, I don't do this. Roland from 10, yes. Nah, I cannot do this, Roland. This is Roland kind of isn't it? But he wants 6 and 8, so he gets 6 and 8. Or she, or it. I don't actually know what Desi goes by nowadays. Desi had pronoun switch a bit. They wanted to do 6 and 8, they can have 6 and 8. And they wanted the screen. Alright, I can get the screen. 11, 6, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 11, 6, 2, 11, 6, 2. 11, 6, 2, 11, 6, 2. Alright, cool. 402. Next time when I go day 1, I will use the mod that keeps all my nuggets so I never have to do this ever again. That's the one thing I learned. Oh yeah, Semblance 5. Let's go. One for Bookstore Blessing. Yes, true. Holy shit, that is a cool nugget actually. I like it. Actually put up the game to make a decent-ish looking nugget. I respect it. Are you? Hi, Metabees. Welcome to the stream. Good day. If not up to days about to be better. I defend my ambulance. My prawns are wee. Yeah, I know it's Setshire. Don't worry. You don't have to explain that to me. Harvest actually seems to be a really good, like, set for this department. Ah. Dark quietness. What is dark quietness? I don't understand what that means. Ah, Christmas is better still. And a weapon. Let's see. We have no Latetsu gun. Shit. But we have our Galaxy. Yes. Gaze. Harvest. He. Actions taken. Alistair's taken. The magic bullets. Nobody's getting that. Nobody's getting. Don't even ask. The Capo is taken, sadly. Christmas. White damage. I mean, we probably need more white damage in the facility, it looks like. So might as well give that up. Yeah, sure. It's better than our Galaxy, right? Is our Galaxy worse or better? Let's see. I want to say if we give the combo to anyone else now. Which combo? I mean, the thing is, I'm not going to give this to anybody because it keeps friendly firing even if you don't wear the suit, so... Nobody's getting that. Like, unless we make like a solo nugget thing, you know, because we... that took a second for it. Sorry. Wait, what is this? Very fast, medium range, we must be... I don't even know, but this seems... I don't know, like, it's a TEF weapon. It's probably not good anyway. What about pleasure? It was right additional items for a set amount of time. Alright, sure, why not? Let's look a bit dumb. Okay, cool. Did I forget about anybody? Anybody that I didn't put in that I want to put in? Oh yeah, right. Did Thunder say they wanted a nugget with extra spice? Alright, sure, let's make a red hair nugget. Bang, bang, bang. Also, Ergo, do you have a nugget? Actually, you're more important. Ergo, do you have a nugget? Pretty sure the magical burger is a part of Lily's soul, becoming the user to shoot harmless clerks. Nah, back in the user to shoot anybody, really. Ergo, do you want a clock? A nugget? A noogie? A little noogie? A niggy niggy noogie? Mini nugget? Mm-hmm. No answer. Let's give him the poop face. No, I'm just kidding. Whatever, when the answer comes, the answer comes. If you want a nugget that you want you to look differently, you can also say that and I give you the next nugget and you can take your time figuring it out and I just make a randomized one for fun for now. That's also okay. I'm just saying, like, want a nugget? Oh. Render it. Okay. Ergostören. I'm gonna ego at 4 because you're Ergostören, right? I'm gonna 4 randoms unless bald on hair and there are 7 randoms on the face. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Alright, that actually doesn't look half bad for a random one. You care? Or this okay or you care? Shit, nice, we got this. Alright, now one more equipment set to find. Let's start with a weapon, because that's where I'm struggling. What's your secret for so much of human looking nuggets? Yeah, me too, I got also on that. That's crazy, isn't it? If you have any preference on HE weapons, do tell, otherwise I'm just gonna give you your galaxy, and you become like a cool, your galaxy wielding little nugget, I guess. Also wearing nugget because it looks kind of cool putting it like at one character. Decrease the amount of healing from the token of friendship. I don't know what token of friendship is, but got to know that you heal more now. Alright, cool. Alright then. So we need to work those 5 days through. And the next main rep was when because I've created all of the nuggets I want to create now. That's when Chessard, on Chessard we might do some experimenting with like things that we don't already know that potentially are way too dangerous to keep around. Let's see. But for now, I want to figure one thing out, because I don't know what this thing does, so I want to give it to somebody, and I want to see what the randomized stuff says. Probably just gonna kill. Probably gonna kill random ghosts, let's be completely honest. Looks perfect. Nice. 10 seconds. Alright, cool. That's for fun to get a Limbus bracelet is worn. Okay. Quality sets are definitely higher. Yes, I can confirm. Next one is a minute more. That's a long time. Let's see what happens after a minute. Hopefully they don't just die. Limbus bracelet continues because the SMP when it drops. Okay, so far there's no bad thing to this. I think it was for simple price died. Okay, you die after a minute. We figure it out completely. Then we restart just so I know what to do, and then we keep it safe. Sorry, but you're going to die here tonight. No offense. Can you return it? Without dying, I mean. Yes, you can. Oh, okay. Can you wear it more than once? So. I shall no. I'm definitely going to like not do that. We are returning the gear. 3. The wearer will die if anything to return the special is made before they are fully healed. Ah, okay. So if they are fully healed, and I'm not fully healed, I want to give it back. That's when they die. Okay, fair enough. And then, but the random ghost just randomly, literally died. So that can't be it, right? Number 4. If the verb has not dropped after a certain period of time, they will die from excessive regeneration. Ah, that's why random ghost. So if you keep this thing on and work with it constantly, you should, in theory, be fine as long as you're taking red damage. Aha, naruhodo ne. I understand, though. Well, I'm going to be like, before day 1 or something, I'm going to mix it up because I don't want to actually use this ever. Gotta be completely real here. Here. Ah, right. I wanted to have this ego gift, no problem. Lily comes down for the other ego gifts. One comes down for the coffin. I started working with the child. You know, the galaxy one. Yep. And we can do repression training on him, so no problem. I didn't say what I said. I asked you if it's fine to want the if I can give wrist cutter to you. Not being a YouTuber toy to children doesn't end up well. No, wait, shut up. I'm not doing that. I asked if it's fine for you to get the wrist cutter because I was like, I feel that's mean to give to you, but you said you're fine with that, so I just kind of give it to you now. So, well, you can have the wrist cutter. It's a very high chance to get, so it's not gonna be taking you too long to get, hopefully. Oh, Patty, she isn't a Minecraft YouTuber. True, I barely play that game, so everything is fine. Lily was so weird without the rifle. She has guns now. It's almost as good as the rifle, if you really think about it. Hey, Redfire, wanna play Minecraft? No. Not really interested, to be honest with you. Kind of something about it just doesn't rub well with me, if you know what I mean. Scarecrow, yeah, that was intended. The Scarecrow going out, I mean, was intended. Can I kill Lily? No. That was never allowed in the first place, so why would it start being allowed now? Serious question. The first, that's 2 upnos already done. Good shit, good shit. Start. You really gotta stop asking that question though, because I don't know why, but I just don't think it's very funny, in all honesty with you. If there's a need for a good day. Teleporting Teto to the outskirts, no? You also don't do that here, not now at the very least. Should probably like let the person with like 0.5 work on this. Is anybody here already having Latitia symbol? No? Okay. Good shit. Can this break out? Let's see. I'm pretty sure, if I'm gonna, pretty sure head screen will die. What do you mean head screen will die? Why would head screen die? Unprotected? Nah, pretty fine. Somebody break out? Ah yes, this thing. But that's why we have so many people here. Hi, King Heathcliff. How are you? Hope you had a good day. If not, I hope the day is about to get better. Can this break out? Yeah, it can. How do I make it break out? Just said the second form is then as White Dream 1. White Dream 1 is really crowded. Feel white damage the entire department. Okay, Void Dream is apparently should really not at all ever try to suppress that. Fair enough. We don't let that breach. How are you, King Heathcliff? Hope you have a good day. If not, hope the day is about to get better. The refraction variant. That is CC will to take the fashion. Okay, that's an escaped thing, so no red damage immune to that. And I must manually locate. Can escape and can be killed, so the Scotch girl can do the same. This one is easy. So we have 4. No, we can do 5. There's a way for me to get every single one here breached, basically. Which is nice. And Bigger the Bad Wolf would be the 6, but let's do refraction variant. That's less dangerous, actually. Huh? Oh god, the bonbon. What's up with you? That never happened before to you. I guess the funeral of the butterfly is killing well, bonbon primarily, it seems. My bad, I should have paid more attention to that. Thought the funeral would never break up. How are you, King Heathcliff? Good? Had a good day? If not, I hope the day is about to get better. You know, usually Bonbon deals with that before he breaks up, but I guess not this time, Shoe hobo. Shoe hobo. What? What the hell the fuck does that even mean? Like, no, literally, what does that mean? Why would you say that? That's crazy. I think we could cause a Schadenfreude leak next. Homeless Heathcliff? I don't know why you would say that, because I don't know why this would be a homeless Heathcliff. Is he really homeless? Is that this, like, just a... Like, is that just homeless Heathcliff's name? I don't know. You know what? Don't explain this to me. I think I'd rather not know. All-round helper works out. Oh no, we kind of wanted that. That's kind of fine. Homeless Hater Tito? Homeless Hater Tito? Lemao? I can sort of suppress that thing, no problem. Yeah, I have multiple heals. I should be completely fine. Happy Gammon is dead. Oops. My bad. Should have probably taken this serious and actually ordered them to, like, not die instantly. Oops. Let's not have our burp die. It was you to do with all the anti-homeless agitation in the city. Good morning, evening, and the notice of I'm currently suffering in my in HK White Palace. Is that like a Hollow Knight thing? I'm going to assume yes because of the name. I just don't know what Hollow Knight thing that is. No, it doesn't matter. You can spoil me on that one. Not that I don't not care, but I do care not enough, I guess. That's the best way to put it. Oh no, persevering, even if you know, it won't change it. Oh, fair enough. Fair enough. You have a cool place where you explore the farms and absent father? No, he's there. What do you mean? That's mean. What the fuck? I haven't done to you to deserve that. Come on, no, that's unfair. Close enough. Is Murmur brown nose? What the fuck does that mean? That sounds really weird and mean, to be honest with you. Oh, that's good. That side really is pretty good. Not gonna lie. I'm not concerned about the breakout of that guy specifically. Wait, did I already get... I was... Nah. Offense 3% shit. Okay, the gibberish of the department just makes you hit like a fucking truck. That's crazy. Laser D-Rider bootlicker. I mean, Utis is Utis. And I'm back. Welcome back, Sunfun. You're now officially in my corp. You're currently in the training department, ready to be trained for the floor that you probably don't want to be at, but will be going to anyway eventually. All the while I train attachment with Poison Eevee on the Scorched Girl, because then we can suppress the Scorched Girl, because I have officially gotten enough people, what's the word? Enough uploads in this to make the first Jabura mission happen. I might as well, you know? I might as well. That's not a Stein city we can't reach, or something like that. I just pointed out that justice is in this word. You could say that, yes. Right now I decided to give you the old man of the blue man thingies and also a melee weapon, the refraction. I gave you the reflection. Please adjust this. Was my gun being taken away? Yeah, something like this. You also kind of shot everybody, so like maybe that was the injustice all along. Oh god. This is really crazy good gun. What a flying fuck. Where's Scorched Girl? She just broke out, I know. Is any one of you the mark here? No. Okay. Oh no, no, no. The clerk has the mark. Oh no, kill him, please, fast. Whew. I used to have an upload mod which makes the bell that completely break my run and never make the same mistake again. I used to have an upload mod which was a bell that completely break my run. It sounds so dumb. What the fuck could what the fuck could it have done? Don't look down on the game campus in the plural, but it would be improper to look down on it. Fair. At the very least, you're consistent in your ideology, I guess. Let's eat Lily for good luck. Well, that would be the logical conclusion in the city of how to endorse capitalism. I mean, you are endorsing that, so you wouldn't mind if you can endorse it. Surely you wouldn't mind being eaten either, right? The only one allowed to eat Lily. Poison Eevee is making her claim known to the world. Literally Eevee, not that meaning. Oh. Where's Bongus here? I wish Bongus here was here. He could tell me whatever or not he wants to smile off the day. I mean, I should probably give it to him since he's upset at the roll call of the facility. Should probably move people out of this. Just to make sure. I probably also should be some people to help Renford because I'm alone in my department. That would be really bad. I don't think I can deal with this alone. Let's wait till everybody finishes working. So yeah, run for help. Why? What? We? Huh? Why would I help? You are in this situation because of reasons that you put yourself into. There's no help I can give you that you don't already have in yourself. Or something. Here, okay, here, those 3 people. Okay, now we need to work one more thing. Let's do Letitia's work with man that exists again. And here we go, Clerk Stompers. Nice, I love Clerk Stompers. Favorite fucking Abno fight in this game is the Clerk Stomper. 9,000. I call him the Clerk Stomper, but he's looking for love. Oh, Jabura doesn't spawn one? Alright, I forgot about that. I don't know why, but Jabura does not spawn one. Don't buff enhance the flavor of meat though? I don't have a clue about that, so I'm going to assume no. Even the training department should be fine here, since we have a big white damage man. Nice. Propose that everyone puts a name on a piece of paper and we put them in a box. The first name becomes audible, one who becomes food. I propose that we put all of the names. Okay, I want to do. Oh, I cleared it? Do we have 5 breaches? Or does it not matter what? As long as anything. Oh, it doesn't matter. I want to practice a bit on the train. On the training team. Which one did just break out? Oh, yeah, right. I remember. This guy. This motherfucker. I want to have a bit of more training on the training team. Not too much, but a bit. Is 0.7 HE enough to survive the big and bad wolf with this? I don't think so. I don't think that Bad and the Bad Wolf would make for the best instinct trainer, except for the man that exists in the universe, because he takes half damage from him. Yeah, that's to be expected. Alright, let's just give some wisdom training over the cross factory. Very low. That's probably not worth trying then. Sure, safety can organize. No, that's not what safety is doing. Safety keeps people safe, apparently from you. By putting you in safety. Oh, no, 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 no. We don't want that. Oh, shit, I have the U-gift already. That's fast. Meanwhile, look at the B-head still not being there. Oi. Hey, Dingman, die. He killed the clerks. He is killing all the clerks. The clerks die. The clerks are all dead. Oops. As the X-Information Captain, I vote no. Are you the X-Information Captain? Huh? Is that actually true? I don't remember, actually. Oh, well. Why is somebody sleeping here? Oh, right, the sheep, I forgot. Oh, I really should probably, like, wake up the people before I end the day, because yeah, when they snooze. Yeah, that's why I'm going through the departments right now to see if anybody's still snoozing. If they're still snoozing because I apparently accidentally forgot to do that, then, die. Did I forget anybody? Is everybody awake? Seems so. Orange Dusk I'm not too happy with trying to get done. Check to see who's uncontrollable. Oh, that's also working. Is there a way to check that faster? The controller means they're having the... Is there a way to check that faster? Because I don't remember, but I don't think there is. Wait, why do you have... Oh, that's a B cap, right. I don't really necessarily want to fuck with Orange Dusk in this one. Breached? Yep, that's pretty much the reason why I don't have it on. Now you know. Because you can also work when they are asleep. True. Oh, that's what you mean. Oh, I see. Fair. Small collateral, also fair. Come on, Bong Bong. This is like 5th day in a row that we work with this thing. You should surely be able to get that by now. It's not even your fault. I know it's a gift, so you need to farm it first. But like, I mean, come on. You can probably do better. Sunfun, your Latetia is your best friend, it seems. I'm gonna send you to work with her one more time before we end the day. So that she doesn't feel too lonely when you stop working with her, probably forever. Ah, you have the successful work speed +2, the risk cut. A nice risk cut obtained. I give you Void Dream, because that would make you look very cute. I like that. That can look very cute on my company. Oh yeah, because of the buff, right? Makes sense, actually. Oh, we don't want to deal with Orange Dust, I forgot about that. There's Outmail, it's must suddenly lament. Oh, alright, the food chain, just arrived. I'm sure we can, like, just end work day still. And just like that, I'm right. Anyway, sort it out. R protocol or something, I don't know. Let's see. Yes, okay, good. Shit. That's done. Next day, next up, no. Maybe a new one for now. Who knows? The Queen of Hatred, and the day a ripe apple fell off the tree in the garden where the princess and the king stood, the witch's heart shattered. Huh. Is this the witch? Evil witch. It's Fantasy 04, that must be the witch then, right? I don't know what the 42 stands for, but it's Fantasy 04. I think I'm gonna take this, because if it's not the evil queen witch, then it's probably cool. Maybe Ebony Queen's Apple? Yeah, I was thinking about something like that. It's this one that really hurt me. It's not bad as QH. It's not as bad as QH. I wasn't going to put QH back in, even though I love Queenie. I don't want to have to deal with Injabura's department because... Well, I don't let Nuggets die that easily, so... Alright then, Cleave Intervention Field, Mobility Reduction Bullets, a managerial bullet that is moved from abilities for limited time and speed. Execution Bullets! Oh my god. The bullet activates disposal protocol applied in the ID, supplied ID card at ego use. This to remove while the control please element those who may become the cause of a myriad of problems at any moment. Holy shit. Wait, I can just kill anybody? Can I kill clerks with this? Can I kill clerks with this? What is this? Rabbit. Contact rabbits. We can receive support from rabbits as per our contract with our corporation. They can quickly suppress all hostilities with the department. Deployment 70 is not guaranteed during this process. So take your employees out and the rabbits kill things for you. Okay. This department is nuts. Alright. Yes, it is. So, execution bullet then, because clerks die. Gonna get this research put through? Yes, sure, we are. So, killing the rabbits. Like, you are rabbits, des. Nano des. Remember, a bunch of admins specifically say that you don't cut execution bullets? Oh yes, oh yes, oh yes, oh yes. Oh, guys. 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 Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. Oh, beautiful. Oh yes. Oh, this shit's good. Lily, I feel you, I understand. Oh shit, they can delete multiple one with one bomb? Well, I have nothing to shoot left anymore. But hey, listen. If what just happened? I have execution bullets, I can kill the clerks. But I was the clerk executioner. Not anymore, you aren't. Collaterals? No. That wasn't collateral damage. Collateral is something that you just have to accept that kind of just happens. That was, premeditated murder. There's an armament. Oh, nah, that should be too cheaty. But yeah, fair, I can get my back. No, because you also... The problem isn't that you kill clerks, the problem is that you kill teammates. Also, what is this? Oh, that is an affected apple, but it's not the apple I thought about. Anyway, let's figure this out, I guess. Instinct's probably good on this. Let's try. Problem is you kill teammates. If you wouldn't kill teammates, you could have it back. Instinct so far is failing me. A little bit. But never mind, actually. The G stands for Jabura, stands for God, stands for best. So, Limbus apple isn't here. Well, good, because I would not want to sacrifice Yuri. Ooh, it's a WAW, right, I can tell. Makes sense. And also with a normal Clifford counter, when the Clifford was back, Clifford counter, okay, shit. She already breached. Time to teach that finger lesson. Oh. I see that I probably have to fight this with ranged weapons then, huh? Let's not sacrifice anybody with not ranged weapons. Let's see what happens if we kill it first. Oh, it keeps getting bigger. Okay, I see. Oh, okay, it only hits them. But can actually just suppress this with... like normal ass bullets. It's black damage. Let's give... Oh, I just shot every single execution bullet. Oh, damn it. I have no bullet to protect them with. Because I shot all of them into my clerks, which is funny. Oh no. Did this shit hatch? Where does the Abno go? I see, so it can take over entire corridors. That's bad. But you know, I don't want something back when I started a gun that are shot of black damage. Yeah, but like, more people that exist now that do more black damage. Did somebody die or is this a clerk? It's probably a clerk. Maybe Gammon is there. Oh. This thing does a lot of damage. What the fuck? Okay. Alright, I understand. I don't understand, actually. So, range weapons seem to be okay, but only, like, not really, because they keep growing. So we just have to do damage to this thing, right? Okay, I actually need bullets for this. Oh, good black resistances. You're seriously interested, Wayne? You're useful. I mean, she is, but, like, you know. I guess Apple might be one of the more annoying ones. I don't know what it does to the corridors. It just kind of makes everything slower. Can you clean that up? Is it cleaned up when she's suppressed? I don't know. Because I don't know, I'm going to get a bunch of troops here to be able to do this. You get electric sheep pawns, that was the plan. And, oh yeah, that's right, Lily, you come down because you wanted to get the, hopefully soon, cap. I'm gonna just get a bunch of good strong nuggets together to make sure that, like, we actually have, like, a team to do this with, basically. It should be fine at that point. I don't know what to speak yet to, so I'm going to just bring a set of multiple things. And then I hope that's good enough. Little kill team, just to make sure. Because if we walk it fast enough, then we should be completely fine. If not, then that's a problem. Oh, Lily's also finally arriving to work. Good, that's not a problem. She needs to travel quite far. Right, then. And now I can take this work. Let's make double sure that everybody here is not eaten by black damage. Yep. Everybody's fine with black damage. Good. Except for Bongers here. We should probably not set Bongers here. When are we eating Lily? I already told you that. I don't necessarily want to eat Lily. I think I'm gonna send the Queen of Love and Hate. That seems to be like when White Knight I could do some ego for real. I don't know when I'm doing White Knight. I think I'm gonna send Gaming Austin with the Queen of Love and Hate receptor because that's the support weapon #1, right? So like that's probably gonna help us keep sustain of HP and all of that during breaches of this motherfucker. Alright, good. You do not feed us. Yes, I do. Where does this come from? I think there's only one way Renfro would eat me. You are right about that. Okay, black damage shit. We don't need to bring black damage against this thing at all. So, let's... every single nugget that does black damage can stay at home. And then we need other nuggets. Okay, Divine Queen's Apple is apparently an aberration of this one for some reason. Oh! Now, if I were to say what I want to say, I would not be so say so. Say so? Me? Did you think that? Oh, you think I'm say so? Like, actually? Damn, is that a compliment or is that a diss? Oh, oops, I made Lily work with the thing. Ah, doesn't matter. Safe. What do you mean, safe? Now, if I were to say what I want to say, I would not so safe. What do you mean by that? Lily also didn't mean this in a say so. I was about to say, yes. Why are we all schizo? Why are we all schizo? What the fuck do you mean by schizo? I'm so confused. Say so is something that VTubers say, if you don't know what that means. We are not actually schizo. That's not what we are. Skittles, yes, kind of. More like it, I guess. Well, I am schizo. I see meat everywhere. Meat is back on the menus, boys and girls. Okay, shit, this is justice. This is a justice worker then. Alright, fair, sure enough, we can do that, no problem. Oh, Red Dawn is first, which probably... Hold up, all the members named after Cheddars? Yes? Wait, you have never noticed? Uh-oh. Execution bullet. You too. This time the spores are not gonna cause a problem. Yep, tattoo. Yep, hold up. Do we have a working outbreak? I don't think so. Good shit this time. It might be new? Damn. Aunt Boros is a long-term chatter, Lily. What do you mean? In fact, I was actually pretty convinced they won a membership once and said thank you about this, but I might have been wrong. Oh no, wait, I think I offered them to help me with something, but they said I don't need to, for some reason. Right, the shit queen apple, the shit queen broke out, and it's right here. It's right here. Everybody, pile on. Let's go. We have support queenie, so it should be easy. With the name of love and hate. Ooh. Oh, worker bees? Where the fuck do they come from? Right, I thought I killed the ones with the... Oh boy, the worker bees are doing it again. Bong is dead. Oh boy, what happened? How did Bongasia die? Where did Bongasia die? Oh boy. What? How did the beast break out? I thought they were execution. Oh. I don't know. Definitely. Okay, fair enough. But nobody is insulting you. But... I mean, are you not feeling comfy with some cheddars? If you don't feel comfy, like if you're actually getting insulted and I didn't notice, then do tell me. Then I can probably, like, at the very least tell them to fuck off. You know that, right? Not the bees. No, the bees have actually just killed some man with a big cucumber. Yes, you have. Chokers. Or something. Anyway. Queen of Hatred goes here. Yeah, for people that remember you, they went with the nicest. If they are not nice to Lily, they are getting they're getting unalived, basically. Just enemy number 1 for some reason sometimes. Fair. Well, I mean, not fair, but you know what I mean. Peter's damn clerk right support is true. Fucking real. I could probably send it a capo. White damage is really good against that thing. Which can also come. One of those is the fucking strongest fighting nugget. I am a clerk right supporter, honey, and since when? I also get the fuck out of my company if that's so. So you have to break up. Yeah! Damn! That was fast. Lily knows where she stands with the clerk rights. I like it. I know what Lily and Evie become a couple. May? Lily and Evie have met in my chat through a mutual collaboration with a VTuber that I haven't done anything with for a while because she's busy, by the name of Snowfy. They have met a few months ago when I started hanging with Snowfy. Evie has become a friend of mine, and Lily has been a friend of mine. Lily comes from me, Evie from Snowfy, and they have dated since a month now. So, before your time, actually. You've become a couple before your time. Necklace darling. Oh, no, my German vampire milkman. You did nothing wrong. My German vampire. I always come. Yes. Lemao. Saying that way makes me sound old. I said 1 month, dude. If 1 month is too old for you, I have news for you. Holy shit. Yes, I have. It's kind of crazy that that happened, considering that this chat is like, I'm a small streamer, you know? That's the crazy part. I'm a small streamer and this already happened to me, to my chatters, is that somebody met somebody else from a different chat and they started dating. I think that's cool, like really cool. I can't believe that already happened, but that's really cool. Second time I met my GF through Twitch chat. Small world? Kind of. Yes. Not that old. Conversation have started through Fridge. That means you had a total of 2 girlfriends. Wait, no, I'm bad at math. Forgot about that. Got a whole ecosystem in here. Well, it's not that bad. Come on. Oh shit, look at this. Lily got her hat. Isn't this crazy? 2 GF, 2 from Twitch to Railroad. Salad. Then, going to be 100% honest, I thought it was just set. I didn't know you two were actually dating. Local spider counter-basing with true. No, they actually are dating, which means, Lily, you can come help hunt the queen here now because you do black-white damage. She's immune to black. No, you can't actually come help. It fits the suit so well. Yes, it means it is the suit of the same monster, so that would make sense, right? So next up, who wants the next hat? I think I have the answer already. I don't even need to ask, do I? It's a hat that gives HP and SP. Lily. Hold up. Am I also a worker? You haven't asked me for, like, a nugget yet. So, if you want to be a worker, I can put you in, yes. But if you're not already, like, if you haven't asked me, I also haven't put you in. Basically, I use my GF and I'm cheating with many of the civilians, also some of the upnos. You're not really cheating because Lily's fine with it, apparently. So, like, it's more like a open poly relationship, don't show, don't tell kind of situation. White Dream! Uh-oh. Wait. With White Dream is Kate, that its light put everything to a chemical with sleep. They woke up when the man shook them. White Dream eventually returned to contaminate with its own volition. Oh, okay. So, not a big thing, we just need to shake them free. And I wait it out. No, you don't have to wait it out. You can come. After this day is over, I can put you in. Okay, so the thing with Void Dream is essentially a punishing bird. In the sense that we shouldn't ever suppress this. If we are suppressing it, what will happen is that we will die. Basically. Wild Hear Me Out up. No, the most wild Hear Me Out now. No, Melted Love. I would say. Like, I'm pretty sure Melted Love is a pretty big Hear Me Out. Like Snow Queen, Melting Love, Funeral Butterfly. Left by Lily is no longer. longer, you don't have to worry about the semi-out on censored. I mean, we don't know what censored actually looks like. Maybe to some people that's hot. Oh, it's the food. It's the food. It's the food stuff. Well, we can deal with that. That's pretty easy. We have a lot of sleepers, but like we can probably still deal with them. I am her wife. What is melting love a hear me out? Melting love is a hear me out because she literally melts you if you touch her. She literally is killing you, like instantly. There's no here, it's hear me out by fear virtue of death. On my way. Well, I want my team my salad. Just toss her salad instead. Then you can eat yours in peace. You know how the fucking thing goes, right? Toss salad, eat salad. What really is the difference between that? Touched her, didn't die. Yes, yes, you did. That's why we memory repoed her. Everybody who touched her died. The horrible fucking deaths. They it. Are you a them? I don't know your gender. Basically, yes. Let's shake people away. Are you able to return? Thank you. Did you wake up? Uncontrollable tech? What? Why is it uncontrollable? Huh? Why is Tattoo still uncontrollable? Why is this uncontrollable? Maybe. Wait, I could try something. Nope, I think this game is just bugged. It shouldn't be uncontrollable, but it is. Right, we are not working with a sheep. Not like this. That's so dumb. I think they accidentally hit the sheep. They got fucked over forever. Because oh no, they have the weapon that reduces temperance, but minus 40 shouldn't be level 2 or lower. I don't know, it just must have been one of these really crazy rocks. Wow. Guess you didn't get a cool head yet, Lily. We'll have to work on that. Some more. Because somebody died, that's the problem. I guess I'm ready for more work. Yep, pretty much. That's what you have to do. More work. Because you reset the day doesn't mean I have to eat another salad. I mean, no, not really. You seem to have the salad seemed to be like a memory repo thing. I don't know why. I didn't die. You were dead. You were sleeping forever. That counts as death if sheep makes you sleep. I don't know why you slept forever, but it is how it is. When I ran for cooking stream, probably never, honestly. There's some people that ask me this from like old times, because at one point I jokingly said that I would do one, but then I tried to do one, it didn't work, and ever since then they still ask me. I would probably not do a cooking stream in all honesty, just isn't really something I'm interested in. Can you cook fried big bird? No. Really not. I mean, I could, if I ever end in the Netherlands, I guess we could still make the thing we planned with the Swedes, but don't think I'm gonna be in the Netherlands anytime soon. So, what if I could cook for you? I mean, you should rather invite, like, if I come to the Netherlands, then you should probably invite somebody else instead, in all honesty. It's like your girlfriend. I can wait. Fine with that. No problem for me. What will you cook? Clerk flesh. I don't know. I don't cook. I don't think I thought that was very easy to understand. Go for both in UDV, that's no issue. I don't want to be the third wheel. I'm gonna be honest with you. It sounds super depressing. No, I'm happy for you guys, but being the third wheel always sucks. Even if you are not jealous, like I'm not a jealous born person, being a third wheel is just not fun. Yes, we have clerk flesh. I mean, why not? We have enough of it after I'll execute every single clerk every single day. Forever. I expect you to visit us somewhere though. Yeah, I will. Imagine being a fourth wheel. Damn. Wait, oh god. Imagine you're being the third wheel, aka me, the spider's the third wheel, and then imagine you're the fourth wheel because you're into me and I'm being the third wheel, so I'm too busy, like, paying attention to you. Like a fucking anime plot. No thanks. That sounds horrible. I mean, Clearfish is true. Okay, we got that clown, that's good. That's an important clown to get. It's also a very important clown to get. I'm glad that we have somebody there. This is also an important clown, but we have nobody here. Yeah, I think the other clown that is important has been already hunted. Good shit. 5 wheeling it. Ooh. This is the 5th wheel of the 6th wheel. You clerkers on the station, you should be mastered this. Me? I mean, clowns are not clerks, sadly. I wish they were. That would make it easier. Kill them all with bullets. Oh, can you get your fucking coffin, please? It's not that unlikely for you to get it. Oh, listen to better subjectively good. My less melting off is subjectively really hard to deal with. Book the clerk reading them. You didn't, other people surely have. Bong bong, your coffin! Please! Give it to us. We want a coffin on you. Specifically, my friend. Now! Specifically, my friend. Where do clerks go after death? Hell. Otherwise, recently searched. Clerks go to hell. Their only objective is to be female out and running when you post in gen art. Can you post, like, if it's a hear me out, it's very likely, like, a, you know, thing that you should probably post a not safe for work general art, right? Or am I misunderstanding? General art. Oh, that's cute. Okay, that's, Oh, what? You have been timed out for 2 minutes? I'm so sorry. I don't know what. Oh, it's because, okay, you have to upload. Okay, sorry. You have just been timed out. Not your fault. You have to, for how this works, you have to post them all in one picture block. Only if you do that. But also that's maybe a bit too suggestive for not general art. You know we have an NSFW chat, right? But yeah, no, the way to avoid this is by just posting a picture in one post and never more than 4 and then waiting a minute. I have this aggressive bot set up the way it is because we had like a hate rate before, about a while ago. And I wanted to avoid this forever. Shit, that's a really cool weapon and a really cool suit. Weak against wild, but good against everything else. Out of nitro. You can post them, then you have... Then just chill between uploads, I guess. You can't upload things at once if you're not having nitro, it's crazy. I didn't think you couldn't. Honestly, that's unbelievably awkward. Oh! I didn't notice the fucking clerk-killing scarecrow. The file size is big. R. I'm gonna do me yourself a favor. The melting lava one, I'm sorry, is just a little bit too much loot. The last one. You have to post that in NSFW. We have a few people that are actually not 18 in the Discord, so I would much prefer not, you know. You will be the worst, but will you be the worst to my lasty? As I should move MT to NSFW. The last one that I deleted. Mr. Engineering, I don't want to call the capo when you get it. We have the capo, and sadly it was already caught by somebody else, so that one is sadly taken. The music weapon has already been given to Headscreen, because Headscreen was telling me how to deal with TSO. TSO is really awkward to deal with, I'm gonna be completely real with you. That was like really dangerous, and we still don't have the suit. We only got the weapon. I had to memory repo it away after I got the weapon. So, sadly, that one is taken. But there's other weapons that I can give you. If you want, you can have your spear. This, by the way, look at this. If you have this brooch, the spear is crazy strong. Min, attack power, and maximum. That's 13 to 21. It's kind of low-key crazy. I'll find a weapon now one day. The weapon you have currently is probably going to get power crept at one point, but we'll probably have better things at that time. Also, what broke out the fact to like make it so that we still are -4? There's nothing that needs suppression right now, I don't think. I don't necessarily need something stronger, I'm looking for the cooler stuff. Ah! That's true, you want my every weapon, true. I still want Silence Ego. Silence Ego? What's this? My weapon just got taken away, not even power crept yet. But power crept because killed. Boros, are you still there? What is silence? I don't know what silence is. I forgot. I stick with what I have until the end. And at one point I'll probably have to give you better things because you're my fighty nuggets. Like I need to give you better things because somebody needs to fight in this goddamn department, you know. Ranger says I need a new weapon. You kind of at one point will need a new weapon, yes. I must be mistaken. Oh, science, nah, that was because sorry, but you're never gonna get that, and I told you why. It's because you spoiled the content and the intervallo to me. Like that was my punishment for you. It wasn't just a joke, you know? I actually meant that. Like, usually I ban people instantly when they do something like that, so please be aware that this is me being nice. Also, Lily got her head, we are ending the day. I mean, my weapon is pretty good for working unless I miss that the combat works. It's good for red damage, I guess. You could say that, yes. Really got a cool hat, yay! Lily? That is a donator. A donator is not necessarily on my priority list because you don't need them to finish the game. But if I get it, then I will give you the weapon, yes. By the way, Manager, I found he wants to give a less cool weapon that's stronger if I understand. Well, it depends. But I'm just Lily. Every anomaly that starts with a D is a donation anomaly for the Patreon supporters. And I'm not necessarily looking to do them because they can, like, Meeting Lovers one, for example. They can all be kind of skipped. You don't need them, you know what I mean? They don't, like, they are all very weird to deal with, and they don't unlock the true day. No. Shit, I was skipping this accidentally. If we get that specific one, I will give it to you. If. See, I don't wanna, but I think if I say this name out loud, I know which one it is. Headscreen, Merm, and Database, and everybody who actually played this game is going to tell me, no, don't. You know what I mean? That apparently is a very dangerous anomaly and very hard to deal with. So I don't know if I'll pick it. Maybe when I don't have any other options that I don't know yet, I might for fun. Or if it's like close to memory wrapper day. That's why I spoiled. Don't worry, I know which one it is. Like, guys, so just so you know, the abnormality that Lily wanted to set off, if we ever get it, is the Army in Black. And the Army in Black is interesting to deal with. I don't necessarily feel like dealing with that. But if we have nothing better to get, I might get it in Azatov. Hey, are you listening to me? I yearn to help people. No, becoming a wing is not my goal. Well, that's common. Well, the task gave you was pretty easy, don't you think? Well, a couple times you were too indecisive, passive. Next time you should. Well, how about the suppression plan you sent me? Don't think you think the scale is a bit hard to grant? I love Alep's hiding a Saiyan. Yes. Alright, now move along. Spot out what you need to. Come on. You know there's simians in him before. I'm the head of the team after all. I just fetched your point out. Yeah, got it. How about you head on back to your apartment now that I lap up the coffee you love so much? Another thing, some of the EU in my apartment seems to be malfunctioning. I'm sure you had nothing to do with it, right? Although your recent suppression was strangely quick. What do you mean? Huh? I'll be sure to make it up to you, but if you press any further on this, those ego you value so much will point out at your head. Oh, oops, sorry. Man, why are they portrayed so much bigger than the others? I'll be on my way then, man. Why do I have to run so short? The company I have either hot-head warmonger or some weird kids with unreliable minds. They should further rely. Blue and red? Red versus blue, sorry, I don't ship it. It's since Halo time. It's been a while since I came down to middle layer. A long time to see chest. Oh, are you here to see Jabber? I what to say. You might just end up with a hole in your head. Take care. Is that true, Jabber? Oh, shit, lost chest. Oh, what brings you here? It's about the suggestion you made to welcome the abnormality breach training. I feel it needs some adjustment. Go on. Well, if we were to engage in a head-on assault like you suggested, our blue would suffer heavy casualties on the section. But if we change the training plan to be a more defensive stance here, the casualty will be lower. Does it seem alright? Then, are we being too nice to those abnormalities with the kind of response? I'm sorry, but I don't understand. Forget it. Since you're here head of the training team, your opinion is fine, right? I am. Well, as long as you're willing to. Do it. How did Jabbar, not chest the Jabbar. That, I think I agree with. I think size difference is a nice little thing and a nice little tag, don't you? You forgot your port. Oh, I could have lost a few. I thought you were going to shoot me in the head like chest. Thanks again. Port's too soft. Probably the head of training team I'd never act like her. To press 5 WAW acknowledge. I don't even have 5 WAW. Do I have 5 WAWs? I don't know what I just picked. I have to check if I have 5 WAWs. Huh. Like 5 breachable ones, I think that's the main problem. I do think I have 5, but not all of them breach. Oh, let's find out in a second. That means I need to deal with the fucking wolf, though. Which is fine, we can force that. The queen bee is not breaching, this is not breaching, this breaches. Breaches, nope, I have 3. Oh, I can't deal with that right now. Sad, but it is how it is. Or does it mean... Oh, wait. It doesn't say unique. Can I just deal with 1 5 times? Is that possible? I guess we'll find out. Anyway, time for Boros Nugget. Wait, I do have actually a team slot free. Ah, the training team is full. I don't think I have a slot free for that right now. No problem. After this day, I'm going to grind a little bit and training team should be ready, and we are fine. I can put Boros in and everything is right. You go to the name of the weapons, what do we want? That's too much spoiler on the name. Just give me the weapon's name, that's how I did. Okay, then just give me the weapon's name, that's fine. Well, we have a kill team for this weird little princess and they need to farm her. So let's assemble that kill team. That kill team that now does not include Bomb because, again, you can't do damage, sorry. But, random ghost. He must dunk. Hot girl, I mean the justice girl. Maybe Grief is taken. That's my weapon. That's Jabur's weapon. Sorry. It's nothing there. Canonically that's Jabur's ego, and which is why I want it. Sorry for that. I really that's like a bit of a problem. Anything else? I'm willing to provide, but that one's, you know, I'm the Jabur's #1 here. So I kind of feel like that's kind of like mine. Sorry. Don't be sorry, that is alright. I'm sorry now. I think 64 should be enough. Let's try. Sunfun, if you get eaten by the wolf, we'll get you out. Don't worry. This is a strong enough team, but is it a good... What? Is this a natural bonbon? Almost. I guess Lily can help now, since Lily finally has her head. And we can send Pierce and Evie down. Nah, I'd win. You'd be fine, I think. It's just about if it happens too many times that you get hit by too many of them, then you would obviously like drop the HP would drop very low because you are only 07 and your HP is still very low, but it's the best trainer that I have. That's why I kind of want to send it, you know. Which we just did. The problem is always just don't look cool. Well, most of them have a like ability to them, you know. The cool ones are obviously taken. No, they are obviously taken because, well, you mean the Carper you just lost, and the cool one, I mean, I would have taken what Jabur's weapon canonically is, no matter what it is. That's just kind of the unfortunate reality right now. You know what I mean? That's just kind of how it went. So by the way, oh, we have the Woodman's guy. Oh shit. I think instincts would be fine. Let's try. Let's try very carefully, I guess. So we have this. We need like 1 or 2 more damage just to make sure we have strong enough weapons support. I think Asta can. Nah, that's red damage. But why not? Didn't mean to complain. It was so cool contested. That's why I said this thing. I expected. There was more. I'm just explaining to you that wasn't really so far why people wanted weapons. It's more like this one just so happened to be the weapon I want because of that. Okay, instinct was good against that. That's good. This should be a strong enough kill team. I think all of them can handle this. Let's double check the resistances. Yep, the resistances are all looking fine. It's not WAW, it's a he. Okay. That means we can deal with this. But it also says, what's Twilight? Twilight is not taken yet. I think I can use Twilight. But I don't know what Twilight is. Like, which abnormality is Twilight from? Don't tell her, chat. Okay. Don't tell me then. I know one of you haven't seen yet. Okay, that sounds fair enough. Glad you didn't tell me then. Warm-hearted woodsman? 0? That's dangerous. If it's at 0 and it looks like it's about to smash, I'm thinking that whatever is sent in will die. Like, that's just how I feel will happen. It's gonna be hard to convince me otherwise of that. Let's get them quests done this time, and tomorrow I focus on figuring them out. But today we set the quests. Yo, why is his armor? Because I made instinct training on him, and he has now 0 cleave-out counter. I think he's going to kill somebody if I send him in. That's why I'm not doing that right now. Also, let's clown proof already. Because I wanna spawn clowns now. You both have to react, but you can react very quickly here. There's nothing dangerous in this department. Down you go up. Sunfang was training with a wolf. Have you had, do you have Jin Spider Ninja? Jin? No, I don't have Jin. Jin sucks. Yeah, can I have his weapon if you get it? Sure, I can give you Jin's weapon if you get it. Also, Jin probably sucks because of Yang. Because I had Yang before. I know that Yang and Jin, Yin and Yang. You probably mean Yin and Yang, right? The Yin and Yang. The Yin and Yin and Yang. Yeah, that one. Yeah, I had that before. I had the Yang one before. That was fucking obnoxious. I did not like having it at all. In fact, really annoying. But you can have the weapon, that's not a problem. I don't mind. Hey Bongi. You like boyo? I'm just gonna work on the Snow White's apple. Oh, Snow White's apple, that's a name. I didn't think that was the name of this app. No, I should have read. Till it reaches, because it's going to go minus, because it's a WAW more and more. Of the butterflies, yeah, we don't care about these. It's in the Nagiata, which is in one uses. Oh! Hi, Max. Did anything interesting happen? We got Snow White Apple and the Woodcutter Man. That is now raising his axe. That makes me scared of going inside, because I feel like that's good from closer push, by the way. What was the bonus you got? Which one? Like, there's multiple ones. Multiple core suppressions. Tin Man. Yes, I got Tin Man, but he raises his arm at the moment. It's very menacing. I'm very scared. Off the TB, I don't remember any MO. Markov was... I don't actually remember what Markov was. Markov was, out of all of them, probably the least game-changing one. But also, additionally to what they bring, the most important bit is that every time the buff hits up, you no longer get a cleave-out meltdown in the department. So, whatever it was, I don't remember. But the cleave-out department, that's big. Hot, all nuggets start at 3, 3, 3, 3. Also, all stats on 3, basically, not at 1 anymore. Really, 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 really important. We made restarting back to day 1 so much more, like, feasible and more, like, doable, you know? Like, basically the most important thing I got. I actually don't remember what Yasser did either, and Netzach was everybody heals outside of their main room also, which is why I have, like, nuggets now walking basically here, ready to just work all the time, without me having to, like, actually, like, you know, without me actually having to do something all the time. Like, without bringing them back and healing them all the time, because they can heal now in between rooms. Also, we have Green Noon. I've only gotten this once before, and it's the Sweepers. I don't know what they actually are doing, since I got them during Yesod. And, you know, that's Yesod. Just gonna do inside ones, then should probably break out then. And Yesod, you know, is Yesod, and because Yesod is, in fact, just Yesod, I couldn't see shit. That was during his score suppression. Oh, I see what happened there. Oops. Yeah, I think we need the dev squad to deal with these. Wait, I should probably, instead of my training department, set everybody to deal with these so that they are dealt with easy. Yeah, just notice the spawns a bit late is all. Oh shit, you got the cute Seto, you got the cute fucking ram horns. That's nice. I wanna give those to you. Also, you're killing the worker beasts. You're kind of just punching them, which is nice. You don't even need reinforcements. You're kind of just that cool at shit. Nice shit. Good job doing the big killings. Also, Evie, can you remind me what the core suppressions actually did? Because as I said, I kind of just don't remember them, and that's kind of bad, but I really don't remember them. You should be able to do the big killings as well. You are still... Dude, you are probably stronger now than before. You know that your weapon that I gave you is really strong, right? You probably would have had a feast if they killed this beast. Well, there must be the deployment was working on and then killing the butterfly man, so that just kind of did not occur. Which one did you do? Yesod, Markov, Hot, and Nessach. But Nessach I already know, it's the one that makes it so that you basically have the the thing basically. But if you do Netzach, everybody heals even outside of the main apartment. So I'm going to have to do with this blue teal moon because plus movement speed, and more LOB points. Ah, fair enough. I remember. I didn't agree. Limbus good. Ah, you have to deal with this blue, fucking like the indigo blue moon thingy. The sweepers. I think I'm going to go on Olympia. They are likely going to be eating corpses. Like 100%. Just like the sweepers do. But I don't know if they like are dangerous or anything, so I'm going to just have to like be careful. But now, first of all, this thing is being gain and unique P boxes. Also like more P boxes. That's good. That's a queen. We have our kill team ready here. Cheers. I have to walk quite a far while, it seems. Yeah, nobody here is able to deal with this. Yeah, the hot one was probably the most game-changing one. Like, game warpingly strong. And I did walk over things with MOSB that just didn't do anything, that's why. Up there, okay. Guys, quick, I know you can do it. Do you guys have good defenses against black? Yes, most of you do. I guess it only was for employee corpses. Yeah, but that's why I said we need to deal with this eventually. This might be the worst one to suppress, but it's better than the wolf. I think maybe the refraction is something I can deal with really easily, but the refraction killing that to the breach. I mean, at the very least, I could just put all my range units in the corridor, and if the refraction breaches and the range units, like, I put them here, and then I have them attack the... Yeah, I think that could work, actually. I think I will do that instead. Let's, hi, Super Fox. Let's first deal with the Sweepers. That's more important, I think. And then we can see... Bongbong is back at the department for exactly this reason, because I don't actually know what the Sweepers will do to me. Probably nothing good, honestly. Oh, okay, well that was fast. New record for how fast that went. There they are, with the night forts in the back streets, they will come. Yep, that's to be expected. That's pretty much what Sweepers do, yes. Seems like they spawn a few little groups in, instead of like big boys, but let's see exactly how that turns out. Training department's probably the only department I'm not sending. They seem to be doing okay black damage, but that's pretty much about it. What's the gimmick here? Sweepers. Oh, they heal on hits, just like Sweepers do. They are tanky, okay. Oh, they are E damage quite well. Okay, also not a okay, so they are not that dangerous. Wow. They just are not dangerous. Cool shit. Oh, well, fair enough. So let's say about the refraction. What are you good at? You are immune to red. You are not so immune to everything else. Alright, cool. Let's get every single... let's first of all return everybody to their departments. I don't want to use melee against this thing, because that thing is so that if you use melee against it, it will kill you almost immediately. But I will put every single range unit in the elevator next to it, and I have this thing break out basically multiple times. And I hope it stays there and doesn't teleport around. It doesn't look like it's teleporting around, but I just hope it does not. What did I say? Red damage didn't work, right? So Asta doesn't need to come because this gun does not do any other damage. It's a sword sharpened with tears. Okay, that's also that. His gun can help. Lily can obviously help, that makes a lot of sense. And now Lily can actually help because she's no longer killing everybody else, which is good. Wait, what gun was Asta? Asta was red damage. Yeah, Asta doesn't need to come. I think that's my complete gunnery team, with all guns in the team. Oh, there's a Hornet here. No, it's not. Alright, good. Yeah, this the full range team that I have, which everybody has range weapons. Let's move them up. And then we need somebody to keep breaching this up now for me, which I think I can give Fishmail the job. How do I breach this the best? Find usefulity, man, you're mean. I think the best way to breach this seems to be... Huh. I don't know, but I need to spam something. Seems like it's instinct. And just spam it a few times to get it to breach, I guess. Keep working with it every single time. I guess I need to rotate this because of the huge damage. Hi, welcome back, man. I guess because of how, like, long it actually takes to regen the SP, it's probably smarter to, like, just have multiple people working on this thing so the chance keeps reducing. The idea is that we want to get the refraction variant out of the... Can I have a horse to wait me? I mean, you're not in my company yet. Want I can hire you, but I have no nugget for you, do I? Not yet. Also, Lana just got cool glasses. Nice. You put a hole through your head. But dude, it's not funny. Oh, this time you weren't asking if you can do it. Sorry, my bad, I misread. Those jokes are not funny. Please stop. Lily doesn't have the gun anymore. That's why it's not funny. It's just, you know, she's just like getting traumatized. I haven't at minus 20. What's the worst I can do? My poor gun. Yep. Even at minus 20%, this is hard to get to breach, damn. I wish I could just, like, I could make this breach by just taking it longer, but I don't have somebody that would take longer because I have, like, Tiphereth 5 of pretty much everybody. There you go. Just bad result. Oh, rust run, guys. It's not really rusted, to be fair with you. No fault of me. I don't know if you could hand on. Mom, you need to. Do you have the game? If yes, do you want to make a nugget, or should I just create one for you and make it look a little bit like Utis, if I can? I don't know if you can. Oh boy. You're very careful to kind of, you know. I believe you. Oh, Red Dusk. I don't even know how to deal with that. I don't even know what that is. Oh, it was the thing that... Oh, yeah. Never mind, I think I remember. I could spawn it, but I don't know. I am monitoring 24/7 actually. Have you not heard Angela? Oh, we should probably... I just realized, yes. Oh, this is bad. Please no breach. Oh my god. People are going to sleep again. Fuck. Why do this? Please create me the randomizer trust. I'm just going to, like, if I would create you, I would just create you, like, to look a bit like Utis if possible. Let's say that, you know, there's no skin color in this game. So that would just be falling apart then. Do I work with one sin? Why do you not work with one sin? No, I'm gonna give you the cool head. You need to work with the cool head first. If you tell to it. Ah, huh. Oh. Too far away at the moment. Can't be bothered. Level 5 profession limo. Everybody's still sleeping? Nope. Everybody alright, good. So many E-Pass. Well, that's the dreams of Electric Sheep for ya. Which anomaly broke out now? Oh, seriously, which one broke out? It doesn't look like any. Ah, right, a funeral. Oh, Bong Bong, you need to kill the funeral. Billiards must eep, indeed. I don't know what red dust is, by the way, so we'll figure that out, but I'm probably gonna just that day. Sleep without a free property? Oh no. Eat more nuggets. Oh god. No, and chicken nuggets. Alright, fair. I get that. Alright, let's see what the Gret... Destroy the climax, throwing away our bodies. Oh, it's this thing. We have an entire gunnery section to deal with this all at once. Did it spawn multiple of these? Yeah, it's rolls. It's the... I get it. I forgot. It was the... What's the word? It's the helper. It's actually kind of low-key easy to deal with. I just didn't see where the second one went. Isn't it Lofton? Kind of. I suppose you could say that. But probably not. Actually, now when I think about it, not at all. I know there's two of them. But where the second one is, I have no idea. Oh, there it is. Huh? Will you stop? What are you... Why is he not stopping? Anything, it seems. Oh, it seems like the fucking roots from the fucking princess woman stay forever. That is annoying as shit. Holy fuck. Now I know why that's, yeah. If you say health insurance, you try pizza day once a month. I think that's a very good deal for you. Yeah, I agree with that, honestly. That's a good solution to the problem, yes. Next system will cause 8 o'clock circus. Where is that? Damn meatball running at 8 o'clock. Pretty much. Last cling the flirts at Lamau. Yeah, actually pretty much, yeah. Alright, so apparently the reason why dealing with the apple is bad is because the shit stays forever. It's just, it's my gun. Nah, spoken like a true American. Mirine. Trust Mirine life insurance. No. Yeah, back then, no. Because just like Americans, I'm not going to say what I wanted to say, but I think you know what I'm going to say. So I'm not going to say that, but you know what I'm going to say. Just imagine it. Slavery? No, just like Americans and, you know, giving them guns for their life insurance. You know what happens with when you give Americans a gun? You know what happens then, right? Yeah. Oh, don't do that. I don't think I'll do that joke. Sounds a bit tasteless for me, almost. Ah, yep, you caught on to it, I suppose. You all know where this is going, so let's skip to that. Pretty much. Let's not do that joke right now. And like, this mirror makes, don't try fucking gas at me. But Mirine was the one from Hana. Don't country in the world where unplanned school events are common. Oh, that's mean. Probably not have laughed at that the more I think about it. Oops. Nope. You have the heart, you're actually not doing that. My bad, sorry. Didn't think about that. Guys, it's minus 30%. Please fucking fun. Please fucking, like, don't win at this. What is going on with this? Why is this? It's just dot. Oh, man. I mean, I wouldn't say it like that, but sure. I guess you can say that. Damage over... It's not really damage over time, in all honesty. That's not how cancer works. It depends on the cancer. It's also not really, like, over time. It's more like sudden. It's just hidden. It's like ramping. It's like 10 stacks of viral against an enemy with overshield, and cancer causes you to lose your overshield. You play Warframe just made perfect sense to you. If you didn't play Warframe, then I don't know how to explain it to you. And that's kind of funny in its own right. What the fuck am I hearing? Warframe stuff. Don't worry about it. Irina is live stream. Mirine is Hana. I knew it. I knew it. Can't more like burst damage. No, the viral is the burst damage that happens after a certain after you get rid of overshields, and overshields are getting rid of by cancer. It's like viral corrosive kind of in a way. Is Mirine live stream? No, Mirine is the Hana Association member. Irina is the life insurance lady. Maybe Mirine sells life insurance. Can you stop screaming, dude? Irina is part of Mirine life insurance. Can you stop cussing out people and yelling at them? Like, seriously? Can you be civil about this? You don't need to be right so much that you need to yell at people. What's wrong with you? Oh, it's Purple Midnight. Yeah, no, we are not doing this. Guess we have to find the WAW anomaly that I can... I guess we have to do Big Bad Wolf. Because that's the only one I can breach out consistently. Yeah, Mai is right, but Mai doesn't get to yell at people because they are right. That's just not something I'll let happen. What's this? Many of those who are underwent an operation inside the machine have found themselves rested and healthy again. Oh. The company, not the fucking member. Stop cussing! It's a machine. I don't like that, but we have to try that. Dogs. Don't cuss me. Have you heard me? Understood me? Stop, like, dodging it. You stop cussing and scrapsing at people, okay? Like, come on. Just because you're right doesn't mean you cuss at them. That's not right. That's not fucking fair. Okay, I don't know anything about you, but your Clifford counter should have been higher than 0. What happened? I have no idea. We'll find out. Let's make this entire day about figuring you out. What's this machine? Something tells me this machine is going to kill something. What's the machine? Alright, we can figure out a machine with your help, I guess. This worked last time. I don't know why it was at 0. I want to see what happens if you go instinct here. Is this always reducing it on good work? Or how does this work? It will be alive, I swear. I don't know. If the machine become a cock, it's really... Is it killing people? Oh god. Okay, that didn't do anything. Except reduce your stats for some reason. Is this Gamba? Simply use the machine that will increase? No, that looked like a decrease. Hi Samuel, how are you? Hope you had a good day. If not, I hope the day is about better. But it seems that all the please that user will get an increase. Alright, let's send somebody else in for a second. I want to check that. You must be happy. Okay, you do get an increase on yes only, it seems. Spoiler is back. Hi. We're figuring out the machine right now, and we are figuring out what happens if I send myself into the guy's chamber while he's at 0. I'm dying instantly. And he breaks out. Okay. Okay, so I guess we are not supposed to work on him instinct. The stats will increase the greater the longer machine is used. Okay, we figured that out first. Fair enough. Let's figure out the woodsman more. But first of all, let's figure this out. I think the stats just ignore him when the counter hits 0. But like, how does he get the cool giant eggs? I have no idea. Then he will just never reach. That's not the problem. The problem is I can't research him if you don't using him, you know? Be sure to stop machine only when space yes. If someone noticed that will drop as much as they were increased. Alright. Can you press... Wait. Oh, it automatically finishes if it's at no. Okay. Pretty sure you shouldn't use it too many times. Well, so far nothing happened to anything. We are resetting this anyway. I kind of just want to like... Okay, so basically if it's at 0, if it's bad it decreases 3 or higher. Ah, temperance. You need to have a certain temperance stat. Okay. Alright, Happy Gamma is almost dead from the machine. Let's see what we can actually do. Increase the stats will return to normal the next day. Alright, please will gain more than 200 points and the stats will vanish the next day. Okay. Caution, there once was an incident where an employee used the 5 machine 5 more times in a single day exploded on the spot. Shit, I want to see that. Evie, you're gonna use the machine 5 times to be resetting. There's Marvin Mob, using it too many times in a row is bad. Alright, shit, let's go. Evie, you're gonna explode. That sounds fucking hilariously funny. Oh, it just murders you. Fair enough then. Right? It just straight out murders you. That's funny. Temperance 3 or lower it was, right? How it's going? Polite Spy, hi! It's going pretty well. How is it going for you? Temperance 3 or lower? We can do that. We need a new nugget. That is the time where we can bring back Boros. Temperance 3 or lower. I'm gonna reduce this and give him a few extra stats to make up for it. Specifically, I want to give him justice for to improve its completely max. So I can't really, I don't have good temperance leveling, I need the HP. Otherwise that's going to be really, really difficult. Boros. He likes the RNG, he gets the RNG. It's 3 letters, it's 7 letters. Hi, Polite Spy. Hope you had a good day. If not, I hope today is about to get better. I ignored you last time and I forgot to say that, so I hope you really do have a good day now. Jinx. 7 times on both hair and face should make for a good nugget. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's hair. 1, 2, 3, 4. That is the face. Alright, he's seen some shit. And Boris has seen some shit. I will post this to him now and just show him the workings of the company. Still, I'm still cross-dressing. Of course you are. You will never not cross-dress. You wanted the armor. Ooh. So where was I? Oh, Boris needs stuff. Well, let's give him something that is make it so that he does not instantly die immediately. That's something good weapon-wise. Do I actually have something left? Oh, you're on the Taboo, I see. Yosh. And, oh, the green strum. Right, that's a good one, but then it's temperance rather higher. Damn. Yo, a good lesson. I mean, first of all, I need to... The problem is I don't have a WAW that can actually, like, reliably breach, except for the Big Bad Wolf, so we need to make, like, a Big Bad Wolf hunting stack, where every nugget is at the Big Bad Wolf, then I feed some to them, and then he breaks out. It's going to be weird. But, like, that's the only real way where I can, like, actually reliably get that shit. Like, it's kind of awkward a bit, but I guess it'll work, so I'm not gonna complain too much about it. What's a good weapon that is not the green stem, because I can't wear it. I think the best thing I have is the harvest then. Armor. I think I have the what is it called, the universe one of more times. Yeah, I guess you simply wait and see. We are nowhere near that point, Mr. Frenchman. But in fairness, yes. Be the pillar this man's balls. Dude, what? What? Like, what? What are you saying? Polite Spy, don't worry about that. I don't know what that was for. It's not a spoiler, there's suppressions. But the thing is, we are day 29 and before day 37 I can't suppress this, so... Right then, even management. Right, I want to check something really quick, because I haven't. Is my stream actually, like, is YouTube saying my stream is very fun? Yes, it is. Good shit. Why would you pillar somebody's balls? That's not fucking nice. That's really mean. So are you a rename? I could have sort of seen you before. Alright, the machine's there. Alright. What if the person is a CBT? What? Is Spider Manager an all manager? What do you mean? No, if the person is into CBT, then that's still not good. What? I'm so confused. Why would you do? Why do you think that's a good idea? I also need ego gifts, so let me guess. I get some good ego gifts. Oh, good ego gifts options actually. Because in Jarl's marriage and life insurance goodbye. What? What are you even saying? Well, with only Temperance 2, the world chance to actually succeed is pretty low baseline in it. So I hope this really works. Oh my god, the speed is so low. With this speed, I might actually be able to breach the reflection. That would be so crazy. I just meant to say BRB, but I burp and down accident. Ah, okay. I'm not. What if the. Because what if this old manager? That's a funny thought. So basically, there's no way to get the ego gift of this guy by anybody who has temperance 2 or higher. That's kind of low-key very fucking fucked up. And this is also very fucked up. It's really hard to do. Sometimes I don't know what Tattoo is even talking about. Me neither. But that's better than him spoiling or her. I don't actually know. I'm fine with it. I take these. We win these. Tattoo is Tattoo. Yeah, Tattoo is strange. Strange as Tattoo. But that's okay. Tattoo's doing good today. We don't dogpile except for the fucking thing. No, I said no, not like that. I should be okay, getting somewhere. It's up. Oh, attachment work is very high. Is an attachment trainer that kills you if your attachment is too good, too high. What a crazy fucking thing. Hate this shit. You I mean. Or that's sad. That makes me sad. Shit. What is the certified? What is this again? HP plus 5. I should probably get that. Okay, I get the beak. Okay, I should probably send my nugget upwards. We are having to deal with some like basic stuff. Caps lock. What the fucking caps lock? Well, the weapon is actually pretty decent. So is the armor. Not by other interesting department could resent transfer. You are the captain of a department, so no. That's not gonna happen. Also, you have an insane fucking high bonus right now for your stats from Nassad. Fortitude approach plus 10 is kind of important, but I guess we could transfer you if you really want to. I don't know why you want that though. Wait, what? This is a neckwear. I don't want to do neckwears more than once, right? Yeah, our Galaxy is better. Keep that one on. Instead, give myself a smoking cigar or some shit. But okay, I'm just joking. What department do you want to retransfer to? If it's free, there's one department that's coming up that's completely empty. Like, completely full, so there's no way you can get in. So, unless it's that department, yes. But if that's that department, we will have a problem. Alright, I guess we're gonna do the, like, thing where we, like, hunt the big bad wolf. By just all of us going there. Oh, this was bad. Okay, you can't do that anymore anyway. First of all, I want to see if the refraction with only 2 temperance is easy to work with, or if it's still too, like, too fast, I say, you know? I don't know yet. There's the other symbol coming up. There's Chesot's floor coming up, and then there's Azalturf, which is 2 more floors. I don't think if there's 3, but there might also be Keta. I don't know if Keta has a floor in this game. But it was a Library of Ruiner. Oh, I could fail it with very low. That's also an idea. Alright, sure. Let's actually do that instead. Sounds like a far more reasonable solution to this. Let's first of all assemble the full gun team again that doesn't do red damage. The full not red damage gun team. There's at least 3 more. Okay, well. I'm not sure if Keta is one, that's the basic problem, otherwise I would be able to tell you if it's 3 or 4. Wait, but 1 is full. Yeah, 1 is completely full. I mean, you could Google this if you want. Just saying. But one of them, I'll tell you right now, the Bina floor is full. There's like no real way. Because I don't have me being there, safety is kind of gone with my gun having taken away. Yeah, I guess, but like the safety is still funny. Like the Bina floor is completely full. Like there's no real way to put you there because it's a floor where I've like got 5 people wander into as soon as it's out. Because they asked for it already, so that's not gonna happen, I don't think. Yes, for example, you have a spot in Bina. But you are not the captain of Bina, it would be Dragon, because you were the captain last time, as far as I'm aware. I think that was the decision we took together. I don't actually remember that, so... I'm waiting for Jabura. Jabura is there, I'm just not populating it yet. But yes, once Jabura is there, I'm also gonna populate you into it. I mean, once I'm populating Jabura, but right now you are still like just... Like, no, it's more like the problem isn't Jabura, the problem is that I haven't leveled Max up yet. So otherwise it would be a Jabura's, that's what I'm saying. You don't do anything, so I don't care. Alright, I want to use this right here as an attachment trainer because that's both going to take very, very long, which means the Clifford goes down, but hopefully, and way more importantly, it means the result will be bad, because that is also going to cause the Clifford to go wrong. And then we use the full gun floor to kill this thing on sight 5 times for the quest. They might be have the option to it. The one that's full is Bina. If you want to Google it up, Bina is the one that's full. Everybody else is, there might be, there's definitely 3 and maybe 4 apartments. Was Dong one the owner of Hammerpapang? Ah, that's a question that I don't have an answer to, I'm sorry. Oh, there's the refraction, okay. Guys, don't forget, guns only. Well, we dodged the refraction, because the refraction is apparently very tanky. Wait for the refraction to show up somewhere else, and then we just stab it a bunch. Dong 1 is just a random grade 1 fixer, but he is a strong one, rank 1 fixer in all honesty, so don't forget about, don't disrespect the boy. The boy is actually crazy good, strong. Architecture team. Architecture, is that Bina? I think that's Bina. As I said, Bina might be full, like completely full actually. Like not saying it's definitely gonna be happening, but I would be surprised if it's not happening. Bina is probably full. Bina's extraction? Okay, no, then yes. Oh, you want to have a Hogma floor? Yeah, sure, we can. Hold message up to the case, just give us a hand, rise Lobotomy. Let's armor. Ah, fair enough. I get what you're saying, out of you. Hallelujah. Hogma's record team? Wait, what is architecture then? Oh, architecture is Keta then. Okay, there's a Keta floor in this game. Good to know. But, well, yeah, I wasn't sure if Keta is a floor in this game. Because Roland is the head of Keta. Or Angela is the head of Keta. But that would make very little sense in this game. Because there's No Sephiroth for Keta. I wasn't sure if Keta exists in this unit in this world basically. That was a full fail, and also it was very, very slow. So this should have been by all meaning. So by wiki. Don't spoil. Hello? You don't speak anymore. I said there might be a Keta. I have no idea if there is a Keta or not. But you are the one responsible. Yeah, I suppose. I mean, I did consider that, but like, you know. I think the reflection is actually kind of crazy. No, I'm talking about Don Juan. Oh. Oh, I can actually just tank the refraction with some of your people. It doesn't devour you instantly anymore. That's crazy. Lol. You can talk about Donghang. I don't care about Donghang. That's not a problem to me at all. I guess if that's the case, we can just bring like more damage to the floor. It was the first day in Projectmoon. The restaurant that Roland Angelica visited on the first day Projectmoon was side episode of Fritter called John, a Don Juan's pub. Oh, that's so cute! I need to, like, where's the side stories? I want to read the side stories. Like, I actually want to read them. Where do I do that? One keeps showing up. I concur. Maybe that's Kim Jong-un. Kim Jong-un? Did I just say Kim Jong-un? Kim Il-hon's self-insert. It's a very good shot. I want to see that. I said what I was going to say. Well, I want to see that. Each episode of Project Moon. Oh shit, really? That's easy to find then, huh? Probably like you should probably be somewhere else and then work there so you can actually like not die. Oh, why is Random Girls not with you guys? He does actually I don't know. Oh yes, Kim, nobody president of the Angelic Relationship. Yeah, kinda is if you think about it, right? Yeah, nah. Vivid breaches. What damage does it do? I have no idea. How did not drop? Can black damage not also get people out of that, by the way? Or is it only white? Or is it only white damage? The protection was for last time until I made him take it off. Yeah, don't forget that Roland like hid his identity with the mask. The mask actually had a purpose. It was not only make it so that people couldn't like learn of his like personal traits, it was also so that like there was literally just like a blocking of the information in the first place. Like that was just not something you were privy of. And even then, did Angelica make him take it off? Or was Angelica not just like playing the fool games where she was like, I'm dying, haha, I'm not, but like, if you want to take off your mask, I think that would help me. Something like that, you know, for fun. Wasn't that like, just like a little thing that she did, and Dora was basically like, shut up, I fucking don't hate you, okay? And then like, yeah, they dated or some shit. That's the dimension of refraction variant. Oh, it's back at the... She quite literally broke the mask apart with a punch to the face. I did not know that she did that. Oh my god. Okay, you can't melee the refraction period that easily. Okay, I mean, you saw it. I thought there was like... Really? I didn't see that actually. I don't remember that scene. I thought he took it off after she was like almost dying for like because he was sad shit. But they hunted Elena, I don't know. The first bitch punched him in the face so that you could see his face. Oh, after he started crying like a little... Yeah, I remember now, actually. Yes, now we say this, I remember. Okay, I think we're going to go with Plan Wolf. I think that just might be the more consistent plan, so everybody just hunts the wolf now. And we do this pretty simply. We just move everybody here, and then we have the wolf eat multiple people. And there's a work, which is repression, that basically guarantees this outcome. It's stronger and run and Projectmoon is like faster man. Stronger woman is faster man? Oh wait, warm-hearted. Yes. Warm-hearted is... I already figured out how he works. That's why I have a nugget that is very specifically made to work with warm-hearted and nothing else. Right. First victim. Next then the man that exists goes in. Oh, the high random ghost. I'm trying to do a Jabura thing. I need to suppress the WAW, and the refraction variant is way too hard to deal with. So I decided to just repeatedly feed some people to this thing till it breaks out and then kill it with every single nugget. We do so much damage that there should be realistically no way that the wolf would kill anybody. I have the wolf, I have this thing, which is incredibly annoying to deal with. And I have the bean, and I have the refraction variant, and I have the bad wolf. So I have to like kill, and you can do one thing 5 times though. Which is why I'm doing like this full nuggets thing. Snow White is annoying, basically. She just ruins the rest of the factory for the rest of the day. That's the main problem with her. And as you can see, I have the damage to do Big Wolf, and the nuggets are fast enough to chase after him, so all I need to do is just chase him for a while. Like, he's not actually hurting anybody because of how much damage I do to him. Since he's resting now, you know, the nuggets will come. Before he stops, and by the time he stops resting, he's just going to instantly get into face. It's just ass long it's just an ass long chase for no reason. But it is basically free every time. So what did I miss? We're hunting wolf. It is the first time you can hunt the wolf too, because it's a Mars, and the last time you couldn't come because you brought the gun that killed everything. Snow White is annoying because she makes the like roots appear everywhere. And she's actually also dangerous, so I can't just split it in like one Snow White everywhere. You know what I mean? Hey, didn't I just suppress this? Shouldn't the people come out now? Or how does this work? Wouldn't have joined if you had that Yias run. What the fuck? Why didn't they come out? Huh? Yeah, I know, but why didn't it... Huh? I suppressed them just now, right? One of them even got the ego gift from this. Did you just get a good work on him? Oh, okay. Well, that shouldn't be too hard. If not, I have to do the refraction thing again, and I'm just going to equip like the guy with the capo with something that does not get damaged by white, and then it should be completely easy, and I only need to center capo. Nope, I don't think that's it. Well, I didn't get a good result either. Should be possible suppression escapes. It may be possible to contract help from... Oh! I need... Now, why does it look like Nosferatu? Well, I'm going to do it. Okay, we're doing the refraction thing. I'm gonna give the guy that wields the capo, which is head screen, I'm gonna give him something that is way better at dealing with that. And then he can just be the only melee guy that stands in there, and then should be easy. I mean, it shouldn't be hard with the gun floors, but like... Actually, what does it do? It was white damage, right? And the capo wielder was head screen, and he wore a... Yeah, I'm gonna give him an Omni... Sorry, I'm gonna give him like one of the Aleph gears for now. Like I think I'm gonna give him Bonbon Smile, just so it's easy for him. Whereas Bonbon you can have for now. Solemn Lament is also pretty good for you. You are farming literally the Solemn Lament. And that should be basically. Why does Renfrew look nice for Arju? I had the I had the red ears in Ruiner, so I figured why not. No, what do you mean no? I'm just switching it for like literally one fucking fight. There's nothing else we're doing here. Don't worry. Meow. Hi, Mr. American Catboy. How are you? Hope you had a good day. If not, today is about to get better. That is head screen. Our magical girl, and that should be the kill team for the refraction period forever. Now we can just force it out by having Boros with it because he has very low chance, which is basically 0% on the refraction. And then we force it out 5 times and kill it 5 times. Just to make sure. I should probably also send Random Ghost. Just to make sure our dearest head screen is getting the heart or 2. Random Ghost should come here to help in case the thing goes high wire. Oh yeah, by the way, Random Ghost, have you noticed you got the coffin? You're the only one who got a coffin despite grinding it out like a very long time on Bonbon and consorts, but like it just isn't working. But the book now. Goodbye. Why would you do that? That's not a good idea. Don't do that. Right, that's bridge 1. I don't know where the there it is. Oh, you have to go. Fair enough. This thing is tanky. Wow, what the shit. Go. Bye-bye, mate. See you next time. Come go to pay weapon. I know. I have it equipped on Renfa, in fact. So that could probably help. I should because it's percentual damage, right? Should probably help if I set myself here too. Bye, Earls. Earl's kiss on Max? What the hell does that even mean? I'm just gonna like send Aaron Boris in here early, and if he gets mad, I'm just gonna send the guy with the carpet to like get him out of his trance. I hope you all make a fine book. May I find the book in this place. Just passing through it is not dangerous, I found out. Oh, here we go. Yeah, just passing through it itself isn't dangerous. The association 2 book. Well, that went way faster, probably because I wouldn't say just because I sent myself, but that probably was also part of the reason. Let's wait for Ambrose to fully heal. I want to do the mission for today, that's why I'm like doing it this way. Basically is what I'm saying. Next is Aleph. Well, I have no Aleph that can breach right now, so it'd be like that sometimes. But I can do that mission on Memory Repository Day, because when Chesed is going to be like a day that I wanna like, you know, what's the word? Wanna like reset a few times. So we can get an Aleph there. But which Aleph? Yeah, probably MOSB then, yes. Ah, hi, he looks so dark. And Boris is in a bad state, but that's not a problem because we can just unbad him. How? Headscreen can basically... Headscreen got the fucking tactical glasses, that's cool. But yeah, Headscreen is just going to like easily... cause some, like... Here we go. You guys pass through instantly. Now you turn around and just kill the fucker. But save while suppression works? Yes. Otherwise we'd be fucked. Frankly. That mission would be really hard to do. What was the buffer with the first floor? Just existing? All stats +2. That's to be expected and more or less what we want to do here, don't worry. Down there, okay. Pass through. Turn around. Kill thing. I saved you a horrible fate by killing you myself. Dear clerk. Did I do the wrong working type? What happened? Huh. Oops. Must have been the wrong working type then, I guess. But it will take more than 40 seconds, so I can just do the high one and hopefully not get fucked over instantly, so let's try that. Oh, that was interesting, didn't think that would happen. But have to come back to you. What the frick? That soundtrack said. That's Trumpet 1. Wait till you hear Trumpet 2. But so far Trumpet 1 doesn't really happen. 2 doesn't really happen a lot. Default counter is 0. Okay, good. Was that it? Okay, cleared. Nice. Well, Trumpet 1 was it? Or was it like the other one? That's Trumpet 1. Wait till you hear Trumpet 2. Trumpet 3 is the depressive one. Oh, then no, then that was Trumpet 2. Yeah, that was Trumpet 2 then. No, Trumpet 2 doesn't happen on suppressions. Trumpet 2 happens on things needing to break. Oh my god. Clerk. Uh-oh. We have a bit of a situation down here. Everyone needs to help. What are you question marking? I just don't want it to spread, but I also don't necessarily want to always, like, instantly have to kill all my clerks, you know? Trumpet 3 is more depressing, that's what I said, that's the depressing one. There's no 4th trumpet, I want to hear 4th trumpet, that's not... Yeah, that's not the real thing. Now, Red Dawn, but sure, we can also just continue grinding some more stats here. In the training department, or what the training department is, rather. Should be fine. Right, we have the level 2 nugget that has level 2 repression, specifically to deal with this. The number of upness breaches also happens to cause repression. Yeah, but only like for 1 or 2 minutes, because as soon as you reach the first Clifford meltdown, Trumpet 2 gets replaced by the theme of the floor. Like the suppression theme of the floor. Oh, attachment was the wrong work. Uh-oh. Well, it was a right work, but like also the wrong one. Uh-oh, I forgot about clowns. This clown. Look how my speedrunner is suppressing something. You're just running very fast, yes, but the clowns are still too run too fast, sadly. I guess we have a Scarecrow for Wisdom Break, but that's not a problem. This one might be a problem, so let's kill it before it does anything. Oh, no, don't do this to Freischütze, sir. He doesn't need to get out. Wait, he can stay in jail forever. There we go, no problem. No, the Crow for Wisdom should not be a big problem, so... The Crow, the Scarecrow trying to find wisdom does not find any wisdom inside of any of my clerks, for obvious reasons. No, he's searching for wisdom by sucking your brain out. Problem is, isn't really happening. And no, he shouldn't really not be Fred. Because otherwise the Queen Bee is not getting free, the Queen Bee is actually kind of just, you know, killing you instantly. Also, I'm not there, there's more trumpets than 3. Is there? Well, fair enough, I didn't know that. Everyone knows that the wisdom is stored with brains. Yeah, but there's no brains or clerks, so... Depending on who you ask and how much of a Projectmoon he is, he wouldn't even say that the wisdom is stored in brain, but in a different part of the body. I'm not going to elaborate on that. You know what I mean if you know what I mean. Oops, wrong one. Doesn't matter, I guess. Can Bomber finally get the fucking thing now? Pretty please? Or still no? I really kind of want the brooch, so I have to continue working with this thing anyway, because I really want the brooch. Because the brooch is crazy if you use the weapons. Game hates me. No, game is just pragmatic. Can't glaze game too hard that much. Game is known for being not glazable and bad, so... Bong Bong want coffin! Coffin for Bong Bong! Sorry. But like, oh, the Queen Bee is having a queen fuck again. Well, this time we don't have any clerks alive except the ones that are still alive, which we are now targeting with execution bullets, so they will not be alive that much longer. Oh, I actually almost ate shit against the funeral this time. What happened? Oh, right. Different armor than usual. My bad. Forgot. Why does Bombo have so much fortitude suddenly out of nowhere? Huh? I'm very confused about this. You would all the while. Yes, I basically just spammed reflection period and had the guy that wears the capo deal with him on cooldown. By just walking through it for one tick, because it didn't actually do that much damage. He has the MOSB armor on. So it was actually not a big deal at all. Nice, I'm sure you also press us. Yeah, well, I mean, obviously, but like the thing is, I don't have an Aleph right now, and if anything, I'll do this after memory repression day, because I'm gonna get something like Smart Smiling Body back in, you know? So where's the Harmony of Skin? Where did it spawn, huh? Alright, here, in the training department. That's obviously the worst department for this to spawn in, but okay. Smelling bodies, I call it Smash Convention. Ha 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 ha! No, that's the mountain of smashing with the boys. That's smashing the boys, you know what I mean? Well, you know the metaphorical boys. It can be girls too, I don't care. It also means something else, that's a call there. Otherwise I'm going to make a joke I'm going to regret. Boys. Only special girls, fair enough. I'm gonna be honest. Alan Boris is very likely just going to be like full attachment after this Lemao. I smash Angela. Fair enough. Can't really agree with that one, would too. I want to give you a cool new head, but so far the Queen Bee is not cooperating. Sorry for that. Funeral is also not really cooperating, which is kind of crazy. Is that a thing? They both hit. Remember, Queenie plus Sensor and Sender Crystal combo? Need Fortitude. What do you mean, need Fortitude? Fortitude for what? Oh, because this thing broke out, like always, and now I'm shooting a few clerks so it doesn't kill them. This thing always breaks out. It's just that I didn't want to, like, have to... don't worry about it. Oh, good sentiment, Miss Manager. Yeah, don't worry about it. What do you mean, need Fortitude? I want to say something that could be mistaken in a bad way. Sure, sounds funny. Let's do it. I encourage the intrusive thoughts. Always have been, really. Oh, Sunfun got the gift from the wolf. That's crazy. Orange dust. I don't know what that is or if I can do it easily, so I'm not sure if I should. That could be a bit more annoying, I fear. I can't. Isn't say so. I couldn't tell most of the say so stream. I'm not very say so. I don't know what that. What you even mean with that. Just as say so as me, which is not very then. Oh no, the sheep broke out. We're gonna eep. We are doing the big eepings again. That's not really a problem, it's much just kind of annoying. Time cooked the sheet. What do you mean by what? Time to cook. I agree actually, by the way. The sheep is annoying, but not like a problem, just annoying, you know? I would say the bug ones that people just didn't wake up after they stood up. And I don't know why. Since then I'm afraid of it. What does it just say something like wholesome, SFW? Wholesome, yeah. Say so is basically saying like very wholesome, very cool, like very, you know, wholesome, very, you know, in a like cute little way, and like innocent. It basically translates to innocence, if I'm not completely correct, I'm mistaken. But it means it this way. Okay, this is the food chain. I don't know how to deal with this, and I don't know what it does. I think it's just big bugs, right? And I think you hit them from behind, as you can see. I am sleeping apparently. Yeah, you kind of are sleeping at the moment. But what happens if they hit you from the front? Do they just eat you? I don't know. Oh, they spawn more. Oh. Who died? The bonbon. At the very least, now I know how to speedrun refraction, so don't worry about it. Not the bonbon. The bonbon died with ego gear that I can't replace because the anomalies are not in the fucking factory anymore. It's crazy. So it spawns multiple small ones. Fair enough. I get that now. Won't happen again. Nah. I'm not upset. Not in that way. I'm just like, you know, letting frustration out. Maybe this time Bomber actually has luck and can, you know, he get the ego gifts. If I died despite letting me die without my coffee. Yeah, pretty much. Bomber, you can get your ego gift for sure this time, right? Should also be there, but I kinda don't wanna be there. I wanna just stay, train my shit. Where's Teto? No, that's not Teto. No one of those. Ah, here Teto. Oops. Teto gets the region module this time. Eevee can't hurt the refraction, so Eevee goes down. See refraction, but he goes Limbus. Lemao. Not like that. It's a dimensional refraction variant. I don't know what the fuck that means, but ayo. Basically, it's for me the easiest way to farm certain... farm the mission, since I have to do this again. I basically have this break out. And the way it breaks out is bad, but work result, but also by just taking too long. Basically, this anomaly goes, you're taking too long, it's taking too long. That's it. Most annoying enemies, yep. And then we find, oh. Everybody juked us, holy shit, that was close. Where is the refraction going? So this can happen, sometimes it's a bit of a jump scare, but most of the time that's not a problem. Where's the refraction? Ah, there. Basically, you run through it, and it only hurts you only once, and it doesn't really one-shot anybody, so that's fine. And then you just chase it and kill it. But basically, it does a lot of red damage if it hits you. And since we have the Creed of Hatred stuff, it should be probably easy to like suppress it again and again and again. Unless it spawns in the same room where everybody's already waiting in, which is an elevator. Because if that happens, then obviously they need to go out, because otherwise they stay still inside of it. The good thing about this Abno is that I don't actually even need to like wait for Max Man to be like full farm boss to be back on his full SP restoration. Basically, if someone hands up the red damage, that's just a free health pack. I don't know. Because even if like Boros right now goes insane, the capo is here, can just get him out instantly. But also this thing still will break out because it's a bad work result, and also it took too long. So even if he goes insane, not a problem, because I'm sending the capo after him anyway. There it is. Now we go through, and then we turn around and kill it. Took a sec too long, I think. No, didn't. I should probably just use this elevator, honestly. This probably makes more sense. You can just juke back and forth if you really have to. Right, this one is, for example, one where our boss is just going to, like, time out. Expire. But the fracture will still breach, or should still breach. Oh, never mind, this actually did not take too long. But Iron Boss can just go in instantly again, like this. And that should make it break for this time for reals. Even if this is like not a bad work, it will be going to, it will be breaking because again, over 40 seconds. Yes. Yeah, Bing Bong Man is there, Bob is there. Truly ideal, true. You still have no nugget in my factory, my company. You want one? There's the refraction now. The problem with the refraction is I can't just click on suppress because the refraction is like a floating refraction, right? Oh, I found it. Right there. Lips solemn? I mean, I have solemn. Yeah, I can give you solemn. I mean, I can give you the suit and... I mean, I give the suit... You want both? Or is just one of the two items enough for you? Because right now I have given the items away, but I don't... but to the two different people, so... Two more and then that's that. That's that and this is this. True. Also real. Oh my god, imagine Valley Girl Roland. That's that like, and this is this like... Where's a fraction yet? No? Can't see it this time. Ah, down here again. Like, then everybody just takes the elevator and just gangs up on the fucker. And that Australian Alberta is shooting the fucking stars into our ass for making us feel better. You mean rappers after getting so and stuff? Of course, but why wouldn't I? That's just like, I had both of them next to each other and I couldn't handle them. Of course I rap with them, that was the plan from the start. I'm going to do the Aleph elimination quest once we get Chesod, because I'm just gonna repeatedly mem rap with Chesod after the first day to get a good Aleph for that quest. Or maybe multiple Alephs and then finally get some Alephs done, you know what I mean? I'm not okay, just not see my bean. He's there. Or she, I don't know. What are you? I don't know. You know what? You can be whatever you want. This bean is a Daedam entity. The bean. Oh, I just fucking spawned. Oh, that's bad. I just realized the folly of my problems that I just caused. Ooh, okay. Bird and loose. Who cares about the bird? The bird is the least of the problems right now. Actually, before we do this, let's have our boys get kissed by the queen. So that I can get the eco gift on Renfar. That'll be nice. Is Master Flank suppressing? Did I forget something? Huh? Oh, I see. You definitely build up Judgment Bird. If I get them, I would. Well, maybe not Big Bird because I don't know if I want to deal with Apoc. Good shit. Big Bird is annoying because of some of his mechanics. Yep, he is a Clerk's Right activist, don't forget about that. Now you got a baby who once Clerk dies. Yep. I don't know how to kill him either, by the way, because he never breached while he was under me. I know that he might be like angler fishing me in, and that kind of scares me. Alright then, Boros is now getting an ego gift, and so am I. Big Bird, I think it's most important that we meet. I don't know Judgment Bird, so I can't make that call yet. Oh, Bomber got the coffin. Yes! W. I was about the coffin. Everybody wants a coffin. I'm not surprised. For now, at least, it seems to be my best, like, artifact, like, de facto. I think that might be too slow. I don't think we reach this in time. I think we have to deal with this. Yeah, I'm not reaching this in time. Fuck. And dirt normal. Okay, black damage immune. As far as I know, those black damage assess. So everybody who has very low black damage resistance, we are not going to send. Whew. Have I actually got the missions done, or are you grinding? On the missions, I'm always grinding like a few things at once, you know? So, luckily for me, I'm kind of just ending the day very fast if I get a mission or like a major objective done. For example, like, I'm basically perma-grinding this division right here because it's a training division. But that's like the only place I grind, and the abnormalities here are set up to help me do that. So it's not like there's a very high like problem with that. So I basically am just farming ego gears if I am doing missions. Or if I'm like on a memory repo point where I just want to unlock abnormalities and reset, then I'm also finishing very fast. Because, you know, I wanna... what's the word? I wanna like, you know, get the cycles fast so I can check whether or not I get a good abno or not. I don't think that made any sense what I just said, so please do excuse me. I should move out of the rooms. I just noticed that it's time. Like, to move out of the rooms. It's time to move out of the rooms. It's purple noon. It never make any sense. Yeah, but like, I'm ending day fast and only farm ego gifts and or train my training divisions, basically, is what I'm saying. Unless I'm like... especially if I'm cycling days to farm like a memory repo point or something like that, you know? Well, I'm glad that you think I'm melee. I'm not, but just happy, I guess. But that's not the joke. That's a joke. I know that's not what you're saying. Which is right now fair. Yeah, I know that I sound nice, but I didn't think I sound like melee. Thanks anyway for the nice compliment. Hehe. Maybe we miss a band, kiss away is the thing. I know. But like, I could still have the joke, right? Also, if you say Cassie away, I'm pretty sure most people won't actually get what you're saying till you said it. Now we are ending the day actually, after the work cycles are completed because I have no point to stick here. Actually, I shouldn't. There's the woodsman I actually need to do a little bit more. Because the attachment on arm bows is going to go 2 up, so I don't have somebody to work with this and I don't want to have to create a new nugget for this. So I'm just going to spend working on this for a while. I knew that Melee wasn't the singer about the band because Project Melee, because it used to be called Project Melee, and it was like, I know the composer's name, so if they have a composer, I figured they have also gotten a singer. Since that's not how the credits are written. If the credits would have said some composer, name, then it would have been just a singer with a composer, but not... There's no specific mention of composers unless it's just composers. But... other than that, yes. Waffling on about that for no reason, I guess. Oh! You could get a kind of 5 that is just gonna be a joyride. That's going to be tomorrow, by the way, at the usual time. And then we do as much of the intervalos as we can. It's almost suppressed. Gonna fuck you over again. Is it? Why? Why is school gonna fuck you over? Is it? Can't you attend tomorrow because of school? Can I like start early and you could, if you want? Oh, it's fairly cool over there's 2 upness which actually make use of the camera in a way of suppressing them. I won't be able to watch them, I think. Does it help if I watch like 2 hours early or something? I don't think, but maybe, you know, maybe it helps. Who knows? If it does help, cool. Then I might be really willing to do it more than happily. Just realize about the school schedule. Like, as in, are you like in school at the time, or are you like needing to go to school, and that's why you can't stay as long? Because I don't know what time is it, right? And then month of homework. I mean, I would say something like you're selfish. Like, you could watch the WOTS while you're doing homework, which you could, but I know that that's not that simple, is it? But the head looks pretty delicious. That head? Which head? Sorry. The apple head. Apple head? Oh yeah, it does look pretty nice, doesn't it? Or eating, I mean. But feel hugged, though. I don't like Homewood either, so... okay, wait, what am I saying? That's not why you wanna feel hugged. Feel hugged because I would like you to be there, but you can't, and that's okay. Well, that also feels bad. No, you know what? But feel hugged. Fuck school, but don't fuck school. School important. Don't actually, like, skip out on it. Like, but also feel hugged because I love hugging people. Ah, fuck it. I don't know what I'm saying. It's not that bad. I should probably make it... It's a worm-shaped hole in my head. Yeah. The gear here is actually pretty good if you have the Ego Gift, funnily enough. Because the Ego Gift raises its minimum damage by 5 and maximum damage by 5, which is kind of high. Right. Just killed if you know. Wow, you can basically just have face tank and we can't even die. I still get welfare captain. No, yes. Of course you do. But right now I don't have welfare, so you can't be welfare captain yet. This is a pickle. Is she? That's it. Friggate's got very sweet thought to work with. Yeah, gotta wait for 2037. What? For what? Welfare captain? Welfare is chest. I already have chest out. I could technically just, you know. The coffee money manager at my that's just a double job. What? I'm very confused about what you just said. Oh yeah, that's definitely core suppression. Right. Did somebody write something about core suppression? Because I didn't see that. But I mean, I'm not sure if I go to 37 today. I don't think so. But the plan was to go to memory rep day and get a few LFs there, so we can maybe stock up on gear, but also stock up on the quests in the chest department. And then we unlock the quests as we go, basically. That's what my idea was. Oh, there's the fucking scarecrow, I see. Anyway, why is Mickey Beast so shit? What's the problem? It's massive negatives. Huh? I unequipped this, this shouldn't bother anybody. Wait, just because... Huh? Oh, it's visibility toggle, it's not unequipped. Sad. I'm not fire. I'm not fire because I'm not Chow. I wish I was Chow, but I'm not. He's based. But I'm not. I'm just unbased. Got to go. See, I was trying Arbiter. What does the person have? The smoke pipe from Freischütz is -10, -10, +10 movement speed. Good Gigando. No, not even then. It's not that good actually. It's just kind of shit. In all honesty. I'm going to end day now because I'm not going to spawn Orange Dusk again. I'm just waiting for jobs to finish. But wait, here's a user called Cockblast. What? That's oddly specific. How do you know that? Awaken Red Ice Ego. Red Ice Ego? Me? Nah, I don't think so. Wait, what? Watch Renfire Awaken Red Ice Ego? Why? Oh, because I have Red Ice. Ah, Red Negate. I typed it out. Get Cockblast. Ah! Didn't know you were a gangster like that. I have a good stream. It's called speed kind of. Movement speed, attack speed is nice, but -10 HP and SP is kind of ass, don't you think? I think it's ass. I think it's really big ass. Yeah, this was to be expected. Good shit though. Gee, yo, Golden Angels just came out. Fuck yeah, Golden Angels, you know what? Golden Angels is a nice someone. Have you ever said a little devil? Occupus, Happy Teddy Bear, and Rudolph of the Sleigh? I guess Rudolta. None of them had anything good. I just woke up from a nap. I don't want to have love cover. Forget EP watching. No! That was an accidental skip. From this is the last day that I did already read, so I accidentally skipped this because I was like reading. Because I was not expecting to get more lore. My bad. Let's read this. After I drink something. Jibura will be back soon. Man, Jeff, it's alright with you. Could you pass my words along? Jibura, she's really obsessed with suppression Wednesday. Casualty to employees during the suppression process. She entirely disregards it. They're not just perfectly aware, but she conveniently turns a blind eye to it. Great. Time for the second Library of Babel. I won't say much, but we'll be watching, so yeah. Time for some Library of Babel. I won't say much. Actually, I'm planning to play Library of Babel at one point once I finish Limbus Company's main story. And I'm planning on Energy Corp, which is the super mega mod for Lobocorp once I finish main game Lobocorp. By the way. Well, Walter White, haven't seen you in a while. I don't know what it I so much out. There's bees, the big scary monster is the black dusky forest. Is this just Apocalypse Bird? It's something because of Chow and Library of Baba in the middle of our guys. Oh, you're just spamming, dude. What are you doing? I already got that message. You don't have to try it twice. What are you doing? Ja, und wenn ich Breach bestimmt was born for the job, it's possible face them because a reasonable trade-off, but you see the manager, you should know that it's not a normal party. Yeah, but an amplifier is just called the Beast. I mean, I know that Walter White is referring to that for some reason, because I didn't know that Walter White, I know who Walter White is, right? V Ultrakill 46, aka Unhinged Person, that's Walter White. But I didn't think that V43 actually knew that. Funnily enough, that probably gets me to a point where it's too hard to have any fun. That was fine up to playing really. Right night when? No idea. I don't have the doctor. And by the way, if we get the doctor, I am not sacrificing any of you. We would just create 12 random nuggets called Apostle 1 to 12, and the last was called Satan. And I just sacrifice them in order, and we do it in one day. And with a bit of luck, if nobody dies, we just don't even need to go back. Because then we can just keep the stuff. Easy peasy. But I might memory rap with it anyway. That's one of the things I want to do with Chestnut Department, by the way. If I get the Plague Doctor. Just to even when someone says, be honest with me, I can't say it. Let me warn you, don't act as you know, I've been here for a long time, so much more than you have. I suppose. Probably around some test before we had Mr. Channel Cuts, okay. Jabber, the machine with a soul, a wonderful creation of Lobotomy Corporation. Doesn't mean to have a soul. It means only one may truly have worth. It's the center for fate, reliable art A believes in, the participant is experiment because trust him, okay? Make sure then in the middle of the code, you some shout. But. Dude, Walter! But why are you writing it 3 times? You don't need to write it 3 times. We got it the first time. I even read it out twice. Come on, hon. I not participate in the screen because I trust him. You know, huh? You know what? Sorry, hide screen. So basically you won't listen. Huh? Walter, don't be like that. You've been a regular on my stream. Irregularly, but you have been regularly here. Don't need to do this just because you're bored. I mean, that's just not cool, dude. You're welcome on your community usually, so... Especially when I play fucking Ultra Cure, but I don't do that at the moment. Old, fuck you. I said you are a regular, not old. What are you saying? Are you okay? Is everything fine? What's wrong with you today? You seem to be weird. Have you gotten a bad day? Do you need to talk about something? I know what if I said I'm not bored. We don't like the copy pasting. Oh, Canto 4. Well, I mean, at the very least, you caught up to Canto 4. Wait, why did you lose brain cells in Canto 4? Did you just restart the game, or did you just give it a try? Because I'm at the end of Canto 5 now. How did you like it? Well, apparently not much, but how did you like it? I don't know if I saw a soul inside me. Like, in the term, it just went over to you. I still cannot be seen, it can be felt. Maybe Reaper is to confront my own soul, mankind, and the world all be changed soon. Trust in A, for he is our savior, who shall lead us out. Christopher? Is Christopher Hogma? He talks like Hogma. Fire for this, I know you're still gooning, but no. Can you, dude? Then I'm at Canto 5, I think. Yeah, no. Well, you're Intervallo. But, like, my point was more along the lines of, like, did you like the Canto 4? Super, I heard a lot about you, Christopher. They say you have a real soul. A venomous eye is really remarkable. Don't pay attention to a soul's space, but they don't know your true worth. Well, I meet our Jelly, our daughter. She's kind of sweet, just like you. This child does have a soul, then. Yes, so something every living creature has. The sense of all. Not too many. The voice is absurdly long. Yeah, it is. It's suffering. Hi, fish. Hi, fish. How are you? Hope you have a good day. If not, I hope today's about to get better. This world only believes in the things that can be seen with the eye. It's that belief will eventually lead everyone to destruction. Garsman. Garsman? Garsman? Fishmail, hi! Yay. Fishmail, hi! Is that a monster? There's my birthday. Happy birthday! Happy birthday! Big hugs for you. Hapada. I hope you have a great birthday. If you want to feel hugs, you can feel big hugs. I wish I could say or give you more than that, but I do wish you have a happy birthday. Celebrate yourself. You are worth it. You are amazing. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. It's the only thing I can somewhat hold the note on. I'm not singing the rest of the song because I will stop being able to actually hold the note and then it will be cringe. Hope you enjoy your day. That's what we call normality, Gebra. Or is it different from monsters? Monsters are themselves reports of terror creatures. The core and those other faces are humans. Why does that abnormality have Mr. Christopher's watch? And why does it make sounds if you're mimicking Mr. Christopher's voice? See, Gebra, that's because abnormalities originated from them. It's not like they materialize all of a sudden or come into existence nowhere. Don't abnormalities eat humans? Is it mimicking Mr. Christopher like that because it devoured him? I don't understand. That is a complicated thing to explain, Gebra. Like, something is odd about this. This doesn't feel right. I know that Kali wasn't a thing before this. This Jabura is that I mean I know that Zafira had a memory wipe, but this just feels odd. What's certain is that this doesn't happen because of someone's voice of malice. It's the shape that you perceive as a monster certainly carries the will of the man that you call Christopher. Okay. As you see, Tiphereth, why does the experiment log include a step where Miss Isabel is sent to the chamber D101? Why should we place it anywhere near that horrific monster? I don't know, Jibora. You know, she isn't known for explaining the purpose of experiments to us. I think I heard that it's too rigorously determined, the loss of humanity, but I don't get what that really means. It's definitely going to end up hurting Miss Isabel. I should tell Miss Angela to stop it. Jibora, maybe you should just keep quiet about it. I've seen other machines question their orders. I'm sure they will resist us if we disobey it here. Please, if you're feeling anger, I suggest you rather embrace that anger and move on. Would it be better to lose your memory and exist as a lifeless puppet, being ashamed to the soul you got to bear? Oh, I see what's happening here. Okay, I think I'm starting to puzzle it together. Different one. What do you think the ending to that story is? Where did Christopher's wife and his daughter Jilly disappear to? I won't ever know either. Hard to say if it's fortunate or unfortunate, but the experiment was not under my responsibility. All I know is that old blanket girlie, what was the old blanket really had was the only thing to come out of the monster's channel. Most people wouldn't even talk to us. Since where worth putting their minds to. Christopher and Isabel, they told me I was worth of something. I looked past my experience, saw what was inside of me, something I wasn't even aware of. Monsters were obligated to call abnormalities have killed many people since. Yet, those things never die. It's not fair. Why don't they have to treat them nicely? Don't pay any heed to the employees in front of you. When an abnormality shows up, their life will be the least of your worries. It's clear that those monsters feel pain. I'll dish out as much pain as possible. That's the only reason why I'm standing here. Don't ever patronize me again. 3 different Alephs. What? Oh my god, that is a mission I am not... what? Oh boy. Oh boy. This seems to be like a major log for a while. Holy shit. Suppress us? Yes, 3 different ones, but what the fuck does that even mean? I recommend Sensor, White Knight, Apok, and Blue Star. No, Apok is fucking incredibly heavy to do. Oh heck, no. That's the reveal. I just got the reveal. Of that. Dumb dealer. Okay, just suppress your overnight material upness, bro. Okay, just do like the easy peasy, bro. Like, yeah. Next day is memory repo day, so we will finish this fast. Pretty sure nobody is there. So cool, Jabura. Yep, cool shit, Jabura. You're really doing something here. Alright, so, Ren fucking farm for the scar. Do I want a scar? Yeah, I want a scar. Everybody wants a coffin. Actually, let me farm for the, I'm gonna farm the coffin for that screen. And for Eevee, I'm farming the helmet still. On Bong Bong, I farmed the regeneration item. And on Max, I could farm with anything else. Let's just for the rest have fun. If you purchase word, you do get it. I'm just gonna start tweaking. I found out that requires you to use instinct if it breaches. If you have more than 3 words, the numbers up more modded. No, that's also just funeral, by the way. So this is pretty easy if the people prepared for it. TSO completely destroyed me. I did not have any of the damage to deal with that. What do you mean? Something left to be farmed? Yes, a lot of things are left to be farmed. Otherwise I wouldn't do it. Makes pure total sense, right? What does the rabbits do? The rabbit protocol is a library of funeral that was Mio, which is the key page we used to make Jabura overpowered. The Myongest. The Rabbit's protocol is it kills everything is in a department, which means it's really easy to like suppress an entire department, including your own people. It's basically a suppression unit. You can just farm suppressions on it. Bring on Blue Star first. First of all, I don't have Blue Star. I have the gear for Blue Star, but I don't have Blue Star. Second of all, yeah, it's basically just a full-on department suppression. And your own people too. Clerks and all of that. That being said, you can move your nuggets out first, so they don't have to die. Clerks aren't your people. Shoot, clerks are my fucking grief. Yeah, enemies. Ah, true. Can I be a nugget? Yes, you can. What do you want the nugget to be named? Walter? I can make you a nugget on next day, which is memory up day. I know V2 Ultra Kill that you are the same person, so this is not gonna fly. This does not make joking sense to me. Walter White, make it bold. Alright, fair enough. We don't have make it bold as a upno yet, so I have to manually make it bold. That shouldn't be a problem, right? Oh, bold is cool. Yeah, bold is. I don't have bold is cool yet, so need to manually make it bold. Bold is good. I wonder if I have it. I wonder. Stop. Can you stop spamming? What is wrong with you, dude? It's not the first time you're doing this. You have to stop this. You can't come into my chat and spam anymore. I'm just tired, but don't spam. Your tiredness is not the you know. You're just putting the entire chat away. It's really weird. No, I have to go get money. Yes, I get it. But I am also annoyed by spammers. So stop it, please. Come on. Oh, I didn't even notice that the Fruit of Understanding, Labao, I didn't... Oh, I forgot about this one. This one is our instant breach if we don't have anything to suppress it, but we have a lot to suppress it because it's easy to suppress. Komme! I need to go be right back. I forgot to look at the time. Alright, be right back really quick. Since this will be automatically suppressed, I'm not too worried. Nothing can happen since I'm not working with anything anymore. Alright, be right back. Sorry. back. Sorry. Can you check general? No. Streaming. Don't check my Discord while I'm streaming. I told you before. If I check it, that's by accident. So, stop asking me to check general. Well, not so by accident, but like, it's not always a given, you know? I can check it this time, but please stop asking me to check fingers out while I'm streaming. I don't get it. What's this? I don't get it at all. What's this joke? What is awesome, Ricardo? That's all. I don't know what. I've never seen what is awesome. Hi, Angela Rebuild. How are you? Hope you had a good day. If not, I hope the day is about to get better. Can't get much worse, can it? I don't know what Baldur's Awesome looks like, actually. I just know he exists. So this joke is completely lost on me. May. See, that's what I mean. This joke is just kind of lost on me. Whoops. Thanks for telling me to come back, misters. Whee. Whoops. Hi. Yes. Ding dong dong bom bang. Oops, da pa da la 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 la. Shh. Here, bang. It sounds like you ran a marathon because I walked up and down the stairs very quickly because I don't like keeping waiting, especially not you guys. I would much rather stream than deal with real life, so I hurry, even if it means that sometimes it's bad. Which hair? He has no hair. He is called Baldur's Awesome. Whoop. Well, Angela Rebuild isn't responding, so I think your day has been pretty okay. And it's probably not about to get better, but it's probably better than resetting the loop. Well. Wait for Angela. What if you fail while running up the stairs? Happened before. Every single time it happens, I hate myself, and I'm very sad, especially for, like, food. Makes sense, Angela. I also don't to waste company time. Yup. But I also hate it. Every single time it happens, I just get very sad because I just wasted food. So it's not like I should absolutely take more time with this, but I'm not doing that. Why? I don't know. You ask me. Really hard questions that I have problems answering. Well, like there's so much that his lines are all about lusciousness. Kind of. Well, all like about how he kills you. Oh, okay, well I can work with you once. Don't steal my energy. It's too late. Oh shit, I need to work with you though. Flyman escaped. There, Flyman is back to where he belongs. Never waste company time if you can't avoid wasting company time. Kind of important because the problem is, if you are late to your job at the company, it's not that that's necessarily a problem. We have all the time in the world, trust me. The problem would be more along the lines of somebody's gonna die and then it's gonna be your fault, and you don't want that. No. It's the main issue, really. Anyway, green noon is usually not a problem. It is still not gonna be a problem, I don't think. In fact, I would be surprised if it suddenly was becoming a problem. After having successfully not being a problem for so long, that it just isn't one. Manscaped. Flymanscaped. Manscaped even, yes. Wow, good joke actually. That made me chuckle. Shit, yep, told you this was not really much of a problem. A search suppression, yep. Alright, but I'm pretty sure I'm going to end this before the next big meltdown occurs, simply because I wish for... Well, I wish for gifts, which I'm not getting, especially not the hat or the coffin. But I also have... It's Memory Repository Day, which is a great day. It's a celebration art. We have to get 3 elves into the next 5 days somehow. So here's hoping. This seems like an RNG check and a half if we want to play the entire mission inside of the Chessot department. I'm going to go on a limp here. That's probably not going to happen. You know that if you manage to beat Upperbird, the mission would be completed? Yeah, because it counts as 3 elves. But the problem is... Okay, wait. You just gave me a great idea. I did not know that, but you just gave me the idea to look out not for 3 different elves, but also to look out for Upperbird, with the hope that I can suppress Upperbird. Luckily, I can just memory repository afterwards, after I turn the mission in. No, I can't, because then I lose every single piece of gear that I wore to make the mission happen in the first place, so I should probably not do that. But with a little bit of luck, I can do Upperbird without anybody dying. I think. Also, Army in Black is Aleph. I know that somebody, but that's a donation one. And also, I know that Army in Black is something somebody wanted, so if I do get it, it's probably gonna go into the company at this very point, so I can actually get the gun from it. Which, Lily wants. But I don't know if I can actually take down most elves, because despite having okay gear, I don't have that. But oh shit, we got a coffin, nice. You take this really quick and you start farming ahead. We got a coffin for the capo, nice, shit. I think we can just pretty much end day here. We should probably also do that. Alright then. Upperbird is an elf that needs a lot of planning. I am more or less aware that it's basically 3 different, like, bosses in one. And they have nothing to do with the bird, so I need to learn him first. And going into their blind is going to be painful. But I would still like to try. I know that once you beat him, you get the gear and you can immediately memory repo. But if you beat him and not memory repo, everybody who's still alive gets an ego gift. Which might also be worth doing. Agony and rage mixed blended together in the mist. One couldn't determine if the smoke was responsible for the madness or if the cries of agony spewed forth the smoke. It is quite a good ego gift. Probably, yes. Are you researching machines now? That's great, now I can see what a jack of all trades can do. It is probably very good, otherwise you wouldn't get it on every single one for everybody that survives, and it still wouldn't be... Because a lot of people say that it's like a very tough choice of whether or not you want to like reset, because you lose so much gear if you have a lot of things die, if you don't play it perfectly. You lose a lot of gear, you might not have the anomalies to get the gear back. But on the other side, people say the great gift is so good that if you manage to do it without too much losses, it's totally worth going for. As soon as you destroy them, it becomes weaker. Yeah, that I figured that's the case. But I heard it said 3 bosses in once, just like in Ruiner. I hated the realization of the Upperbird, so like... Why would you memo repo if you get no deaths? Because as soon as you have it beat the gear, if it's equipped on any nugget, it no longer becomes the Upperbird, even if all 3 birds breach at the same time. So, if you already do no deaths, you might as well just stop and not memory repo, you know? That's great, now I can finally see what the real Jacob of all trade can do. To be frank, I thought that was pretty great too. Now watching you make me think, I was terribly full of myself. Would you be alright if I helped you? I think it would make you a serviceable assistant. It's good that you are up and passionate again. It's an honor to take part in a project with a scholar I respect. Is this? What's the nerve to try that the weapon I was talking about is Apok's weapon? Ah, well, I guess you asked me and I said yes, and you get the Upperbird gear then. But you are going to wear the armor too, because I don't want to deal with Upperbird twice. I don't get more gear for doing that. It's quite an honor to take part in a project with a scholar I respect. It's something the matter? You okay right now? Truth is, you were not okay at all, were you? A foray sunlight breaks your heart and collapses your mind with longing and nostalgia. Seeing plans outside evoke an unknown range tearing down your rational thought. Then we have no choice but to stay underground. Start anew. The corporation that mourns her. That was probably about Carmen, it was probably after the corporation got blown up. Alright then. Morning to you, my good manager, sir. I'm in charge of the welfare. You're opening up my department, Pate. Yeah, I have no other choices. I know that your department is sadly very fucking buggy. So sad for reality. chill, dude. Well, there's Rodolta. Alright. So this is the memory imprint day, isn't it? So in other words, now we can halter Walter White and hope, and just really quickly hope that we get really good Upnos here, and if not, we reset back to this day and hope that we get really good Upnos here. Preferably 3 elves in a row that I can deal with. So MOSB, Black Army, and Censored. I think I can 1v1 Censored with Da Capo and MOSB armor, but I don't know that. I think I can 1v1 him. Because you basically just don't do any damage against MOSB, but that's just an idea. Whoa, I offered the console again. It's just that the idea is that the reason why I think I can 1v1 him is because he doesn't do a lot of damage, multiplies, and then does a lot of damage. He has a lot of HP, but he does red damage, and O2 modifier is basically guaranteed almost... I can just give more and more red shields if I need to onto my Da Capo wielder, and also the armor is O2, so it's not going to do a lot in the first place. Yeah. I think I could probably 1v1 it. It's probably safer that way than to send 20 people. Black damage, not red. Sorry, yes. But, like, black damage is also what MLSB is very strong against, so... Here we go. There we go, that seems like a Walter to me. Right, Walter White is now cooking in Yezod's, in Chesod's department. The welfare department, that's double funny. Wait, why did I do this? I just realized we have had Mr. Headmister was supposed to be like the chef of this department anyway. Oh well, shit, fuck it, well, who cares? There's an Eagle Suit called Harvest that's one equip on Walter White. Actually, Green Stem's probably better, when I think about it. Even without the gift. Well, I'm just gonna farm the gift, but yeah. There's Green Stem. Oh, bang. And now, head screen goes to here. Gaming Aussie goes and stays, becomes the new captain of the upper layer. This. Bang, here we go. Bang up job. Keep managing. Let's go. Shit, that looks kind of cool. It looks underwater as oh fuck. What's the department? Welfare? Really? Doesn't really look that welfare to me, but hey yo. I'm gonna put Walter White here so he can deal with the Snow White's apple, but I'm gonna get myself the new novel will add blue meth into our drinks. Yeah, I mean it's also the blue department, so this makes perfect sense if you really think about it, huh? Edge, I can't be a disciplinary. I'm moving you soon, don't worry. You can be in disciplinary and you will be in disciplinary. I already promised this. I'm just moving you soon, I promise. Are they maxed out? For the most part, yes. I mean, that's Rodolta. What's the... Yeah, I understand. No, you already have tactical glasses, you don't need the things. Where's Poison Eevee? It's Poison Eevee. Oh, there she is. Okay. Oh no, Bonbon is supposed to get the regeneration because Bonbon is one of my fighting nuggets with Fighting Eagle. So might as well make that happen on Bong Bong. I think Tito Must Die's nugget is one of the more unique ones here. Sure. We should probably like put 2 people here to help suppress it instantly. Might as well. Still not enough damage for an instant suppression, huh? Crazy. Especially with the greed weapon, even if it's in dirt, I figured it just would be enough damage just on this principle of hitting things really hard. I guess not true. It would be like that sometimes. Yeah. Oi, 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 oi. I just realized my Nugget looks a bit like an Arbiter. Like an Arbiter. Like, in the sense of she looks completely fucking crazy and she has the gold trimmed black coat on. So, oops. My bad. I'm creating a monster, like Eminem did. He made some shady or some shit. I don't remember what the fucking song like. But she does kind of start to look a little bit like one, and that's scary. Not that she's any strong or anything. Like, what happened to do? Me? Nothing. Why would anything happen to me? Did I do something wrong? Oops. Ah, shit. I should have execution. Oh, boy. But it's time for bees. My bad. I forgot about this. Fuck. Well, I guess I don't mind that the clerks are dying, because that means that the clerks are also not being annoying to me. What? The clerks? The clerks, guys, the clerks. I'm not committing war crimes, it's clerks. Nothing happened. What? Why would anything happen? Everything is fine. There's nothing going wrong. Or are you like behind maybe in the stream a bit and you think I'm talking about something else? Clerk dice don't count. Yep, I know. One shot, please. Nothing ever happens. True, nothing ever happens. Clerks aren't real humans. True. No, they are not. They're D-class personnel. They probably fucked something up to be here. Spider Mansion doesn't feed us. No, we consume clerks because clerks are very nutritious. Like, they are the best snack ever. Guys, have you really never had it? Why are you looking at me funny? Of course we consume clerks. Guys, go to your nearest supermarket. Can be Aldi, can be Lidl, and just buy some beef clerky. Like, of course. Everybody loves beef clerky. Or do you not like beef clerky? It's free to come back to of the pet suffering, I mean, beat chow. Well, you should treat yourself to some beef clerky. Can I have some space? Yes, of course you can. Now it's time to take 6 years for yarn. It's not gonna be that bad. Come on. You have chow cards now, probably. I don't know how that mod works. Maybe you don't. Maybe you still have to play with like fucking hook fixer cards, in which case, oh boy. Well, that would probably pretty much suck, yes. Guessing they mean Library of Bubble, Jan. Yes, of course they mean Library of Bubble. Does that dude just torture? Oh boy, really? How much worse can it really be? Like, honestly, like, don't troll me. Like, the original guy shown is already like one of the fights with the lowest win rates. You could get a Beef Lily instead. Hey, dude, you have to cut it out. I just told you like 5 times today that I would prefer you don't make jokes anymore where you're saying that you're killing a friend of mine. Could you like stop it, maybe, like completely now? Like, real talk? Can you please? Like, I really don't like the fact that you're running this joke into the ground so much. You're not even wearing the gear anymore from the wolf. Oh boy. I'm not? Well, I mean, you're wearing the armor, but you never wore the claw anyway, so no. Doesn't really matter, I just don't want you to do the joke anymore, understood? Also, I mean, yeah. Lily never wore your gear in the first place that you would have had for before anyway. The mod expects you to reset over and over again? Reset in what way? I'm confused. I just don't think it's funny anymore because nobody was laughing at the entire time. I just don't like it. Just don't really like it all that much. But please stop it. No fans or anything. Yeah, the restart button just for about that. That's funny. And also really fucked up in a way. They're not in Jabura. Okay, well, I don't know why this is not dropped onto Jabura. Fair enough, I guess. Like, only Tiphereth gets this for some reason. Kind of confusingly. Bubble distorted Jan. I mean, isn't Jan already distorted? I'm very confused about the statement. Never mind, let's not talk about Babel. I want to play that raw, if possible. There's quite a bit different than, like normal, so I would prefer not knowing too much about it. You know me. Not necessarily saying all of this is spoilers, but saying that none of this needs to exist. But you could at least get to Urban Legend. I'm sure I can. Gotta go. Good luck on Opera Elephant. Thanks you. Alright, much better. Here we go. Right, next upload time, let's go. What's this? Oh, if you know, sorry, I found from your memory loss and your number some for generations. Hmm. Isn't it crazy that they're giving me the fucking button, by the way? Don't you think that's funny? I don't know this one, this is a Donator's one. Knight of Despair has a nice blessing, I guess. And don't touch me, we are not putting into the factory at all, ever again. No, fuck that shit. That's like not necessary. I don't know this one because donation ones have not really cared for me. So I don't know what this is or does. But I think I might pick it. Why not? But I have no idea who this is. Like at all. Unless there's like something I should need to know. Or like something that I could like that could fuck me up if I take this. I hope not. Usually, Knight of Despair has a really crazy fucking gift, doesn't it? Oh no, I'm gonna take Knight. Fuck it. I don't really wanna care for like the up-no status donators only. No offense or anything to the people that donate, just I don't care. You don't recognize the new one? Wait, what do you mean new one? My humanity prospered. With its advanced civilization and technology, it was not aware of its impending suicide as a... but ended up beheading Satiro with their own hands. A lot of things happened and a lot of things changed. Himself, from healer to creator. The promise he had made with her sustained him evanescently, but a world without her has ultimately become obsolete. What did you miss, chat? Presumably a lot? Not really, I didn't memory repo again, so we are just chugging along. The red rabies, oh, hey. I am now at the point where I need to kill 3 different Aleph abnormalities in my factory, but I have 0, so that's a problem. I was offered to take the button again. I didn't. And the red rabies is my chat. Hi, hope you had a good day, you both, Sus and red rabies. If not, I hope the day is about to get better, and how are you two? Kind of want to give both of you a hug, honestly. See both of you in a while. Oh, welcome back. I'm always happy to see all of you. Ultimately became obsolete. Yeah. Wow, ominous. Why you since sprung from his arrogance, one by one? They changed very slowly. No, very quickly. We don't like Aijin in this house. We became enchanted by the shadows he had created. And to discover the disease of mankind became a relic of the past. He was skeptical of man, including himself, started looking for something that would guide him without turning against him. The vision was simple. While humans could not be trusted, so they are machines. Machines which A loved deeply became essential to him. They wanted to have things that could allow him to escape from the hellish inferno he has trapped himself in to reach the heavens. That was how I was born. Oh, Angela, yeah, makes sense. So, what's on your mind? The air feels sweeter than usual, doesn't it? Oh, if you don't mind, a moment to drink some coffee, man. Ah, that's much better. So I can't start my day without a fresh cup of coffee in the morning. I hope you're not offended by the way I talk to you, are you? My name's Chest, the head of the welfare department. That's why we don't work. In fact, we make you work 24 hours a day, so our needs are fulfilled. We get more money than minimum wage workers doing nothing. This is what true welfare should always be about. Capitalism, ho. The welfare team is quite remarkable. I'm proud to state my team has the highest level satisfaction in the entire corporation. I'm sure to cooperate you with for now. You're not the kind of person who can flow with anyone. Playing silly games with manager is too much pressure even for me. So that's I've got no choice, right? Well, I'll be off now. My cup's getting cold. Mr. Chest, I have something important to tell you. Please go on. Well, I didn't polish the English well enough, so some of them appear to my French right now. I have to run some extra diagnostics. So sorry, Chester. You're gonna die. He's gonna turn you to coffee. You shouldn't have done that. You should have polished better. Now you're coffee. No, it's quite alright. Must be pretty tiring to do the maintenance on top of all the work you already have, no? Oh, fair enough. It's a chest, sir. I'll go check myself. You've done well enough to find out about the problem now. There's so many things to mind. I'm quite a bit of someone who constantly pay attention to everything. Oh, why? Thank you, sir. Much, sir. Yes, let's make the best of today, as always. My hand that was quite different from what you've seen of the others, wasn't it? Hello, happy Garmon. Hope you had a good day, even though the day is about to get better. Head pets for the burp. Yep, Lady Angela wouldn't have gone easy or no. That at all, like I did. You please be gone soon enough. So what's the point in investing so much effort lasting over time? But shucks, my coffee's gone cold. Bad, lukewarm coffee just isn't worth it. Put it down the drain with no hesitation. But today, didn't a lot of time you... Oh my god, it is in fact the fucking speedrunning floor, isn't it? Oh boy. Oh boy. And I thought that was Tiphereth. The coffee. Just microwave the coffee. Ew. Oh, the bird fanatic is here. Yes. The literal bird is here. Got that right. How much is the other time limit? Oh my god, it's actually speedrun. Okay, I have to... Okay. We are speedrunning this. I mean, that's what we wanted to do anyway. Might as well, right? Very high. Okay. No time to swabble things around for now. We're just working on every single abnormality all at once, all the time. And that should help. The speedrunning floor, yep. I guess you guys did warn me that the speedrunning floor, aka Tiphereth, isn't actually the real speedrunning floor. So I shouldn't have expected this to be anything else. But in reality, this just is the pause and work with everything you have at once floor. So I'm not really all that scared, honestly. Okay, this is a bit scary. I can work with you exactly once, and after that you would kill me, so let's do that, I guess. And next up it's clowns. Wow, that's the perfect fucking thing to get for this one. So let me just micromanage people into floors. Get here. I think you should work. Oh, you have the ding ding ding. Yush. Finally, right? And there. Just doesn't need to be fully covered as long as enough is covered. Okay, I'm already suppressing that. This is not being suppressed. I'm suppressing that. Okay. I'm just gonna pretty much whiff, but I can send an Auftragskiller there. Bird. This and there's okay. This is not Lobcorp while modding, so that's fun. What do you mean you slaughtered Lobcorp? In what way? Like, what do you mean with slaughtered specifically? Like, when you say slaughtered, what does that mean? No! Not much, I shouldn't have. Oh, that's not good. Okay, I see what you mean, yeah. Okay, this guy is now unable to work forever. So sad, but it's be like that sometimes. This is gonna drain me some of my resources, sad, but not anything I can do anything about. Sweepers are not a problem to deal with, but I can't look at you, that is a problem. Oh, this guy. Enough. It's living again. Nice, good shit. I knew you had it in you. Good job. And I have to deal with sweepers, but sweepers are easy. Okay, I have a work order that will send me over the threshold, so I'm gonna do that. And I will collect... Okay, there's the sweepers. Knew it. Well, that should be almost it, yes. And after this should already be it for the speedrun. I should be having enough energy after this is over. Sweepers seem a bit more dangerous than I thought they might be. Let me check that nothing is going too bad here. Oh, so far, not really. Good. Nice, and here we go. Bang! Good shit. That was somehow Really good. We did it so fast. Hi, Merm. Day 33, big strides. Smiling bodies. Okay. But the first LF that we need. I think melting love and chesed might actually be something we can deal with. Should we try? I have MOSB equipment. I do not have melting love equipment. With executioner bullets, I think this would be fine. Let's try. I want to try this. With executioner bullets, this should be fine. I remember you, eh? We're a person with a warm smile. Ah, why did you never commit it, even though you created it? Surely you already know that you put all your work in just for a simple vending machine that dispenses soda at the press of a button? At the very least, you should give it a name. There's nothing I could do even if you put down expressions like that. It's an unspoken rule that the creator names the creation. Don't dump your job on someone else, you're a designer. Add and tell the machine its name. Yeah, the door over there. That seems to do right. Not as useless as they say. Don't overdo it though, okay? You have accomplished quite a few things already. But you have already gotten through will have lengthened the life of your employees by at least some degree. So you should hopefully be satisfied now. It's not that I can't see from your point of view. Now I just have a dumb question. How do I make Melting Love escape containment without also losing a nugget? By just letting the Clifford counter tick down? Because as far as I know, you have to spread the disease, which kills the nugget, or you have to work badly, which also kills the nugget. Right? Not that I can see from your point of view. By using a sacrifice. Hey. You came to Lobotomy Corp and you probably want to put forth your best. Oh, that should be easy, right? I don't know. Repression. Yeah, but then you die. I don't want to lose the nugget while working with it. You probably want to put forth your best for the molders place is something better. This place is just like a cup of coffee ages ago. Yeah, that's a strange comparison, but that's how it works for me. Better for all of us if I then were to go at least feign on over. Get a box of the memory bit. I'm not gonna memory bit. Decreased by 1 upon attainment no more work. The result decreased by 1 of blessed employee does repression work. But if it goes to 0, doesn't the blessed employee die? You don't die from repression. Oh, decrease to 0. Oh, wait. I thought you die. Oh, it's inside that you die from, right? But if it goes to 0, doesn't the blessed employee die? The same goes for you, manager. I said it before, there's no need to invest emotions effort in such drivel. I'll ignore that. But you said the blessed, but then that needs to be blessed in the first place, and you don't get marked from progression, so I can't get blessed. Okay, but then normal results will probably happen eventually, right? I ignore that. I have to rebuke you there. Alright, so just say I have suppression of that. Say that I'm curious how long your fire in your heart will last. Okay, get going now. It's quite busy even though I seem relaxed. Angela, please have a look at this. Spent a whole night researching an efficient method to improve the welfare fund. It's funny. Just look who's talking. Finish the day within. Oh god. Anything other than repression gives blessing. And repression, I just do repression till it's normal, right? Like normal results till it breaks out and kill it. Alright then. Do have here. With mandatory bullets so they can produce physical damage, this bullets manufacturing physical. Not technological configuration can speed up health recovery. We have API just okay, so HPSP bullet refining doesn't work. SPE bullet refining does work, and HPN bullet refining is sometimes working? No, that's Evie, that's the opposite of how you deal with that. Okay, let's see. Oh shit, that's good weapons actually, damn. That's a pretty kind of effect, but are not infected themselves. Oh! So you get a blessed employee and then just repression? Oh, is that blue guy Bonbon or some name like that? Bonbon or some... Is that blue guy Bonbon or something like that? It's Bonbon. The blue guy is called Bonbon, yes. That's the origin. That's the recreation of the original legendary Bonbon. You give this really crazy. What the fuck? Access rate works low as shit, but the rest is okay. Bad or normal, count lowered. Repression with it. Mental love get along with class first. Oh, they want to work on repression. I can just do repression. That's what I have further. When The competitive refreshing where the cleaver count lowered. These were in the same area, have the chance. The cleaver counter drops to 0 and the number of the 50% counter. They work to 0, let's say weapons. Understand we're not. Inside, okay. Just know that I saw one cause it's a Lobcop meme. Bonbon is a Lobcop meme, yes. That's pretty much. That's the blues can affect, but are not affected herself. Still dies when she breaks out though. Okay, so like basically, I don't let. If I wanted to break out, I do repression work for the quest. Other than that, I just do the best possible work, which should be inside. And I do it on a high win rate nugget, and then I just execute all of the bullets, nuggets in the department. Yeah, that's pretty much it, I think. Alright, head screen, it's your time to go. No worries, it's not because I hate you. In fact, it's the opposite. It's because you are the slime. Right, with that, no more chesed clerks are alive. No, it's even worse. Blessed employee becomes war level slime, which is stronger than infected HE slimes. Fair enough. Drink. I will drink in a second. Are new clerks being generated, by the way? And can I stop that somehow? Or is this all there is ever gonna be? Is that all the clerks I could have possibly gotten, and I got them since I ordered the rest to be killed now? What strategy if I saw? Joke's on you. What strategy? With the sacrifice? I don't know. Clerk down? What do you mean clerk down? There's a finite number of jokes. Okay. Good. They don't respawn anything, like, so nice, cool, I can just execute all of Chestnut's department, it's not gonna be a problem anymore. Welfare. Lol. Yeah, welfare, because this is definitely a better option than to die to that fucking slime, do not agree. Also, we can just let her Clifford counter expire, which works till the moment it doesn't, and the moment it doesn't is the very moment where I do the suppression. But at that point, I might as well just day one again, one last time, you know. So there's one thing I want to test, and that is this. If I am doing inside work, I can explode if I don't produce enough. But what happens if I don't do inside work, but other work? Oh, Mihas, thanks for the raid. I was just about to go AFK for a while, but I'm going to probably not do that then for a second longer. Welcome to Lobotomy Corporation, which for all intents and purposes you can imagine as a game in which you manage SCPs. I think for all intents and purposes that is completely the easiest way to say this. This SCP is looking for knowledge, that's why he's draining brain. Problem is, there's no brain to be found in the clerks, class personnel, and as such, yeah, well, they die, all of them. Cool, some. There's the big and the bad wolf, you deal with it, it eats you sometimes. You can hunt it like in Red Riding Hood and cut people open. It's SCP Ninja, but it's also from hell. In the sense of, it's from hell. Consuming brain good, yes. That's most of the time. This is the funeral of the dead butterfly. He loves to break out. Why? Because he hates working with people that are competent at working. Because he is basically like somebody who used to try to bring people to the grave. And his job is to bring people into his like thing, which is why there's butterflies all over my clerks. Which, by the way, we don't like clerks. This is D-class personnel. Fuck those people. They need to die, all of them, every single one. So this is a good thing. Don't think that I'm being unreasonable here. Fuck him. Funeral of the dead butterflies, your wife. I don't even know if that's a gender. This is a bloodbath. It reaches out and drags you in sometimes. Yeah, nothing more to it. That's just all it does, really. This is Melting Love. She can make it so that you all are slime. Melting Love is, if you all are slime, she explodes and makes a lot of husbands. And it's game over, basically. There's no way to recover from there. So we don't make that ever happen. Is this already repressed by me? Ah, no, I'm somewhere else. Oops. Melting Love is my other wife. Please do not the ding-dong. Don't do the ding-dong. Also, I don't know if the ding-dong is man or woman. We are surprised. Now we have had the problem that we did too much work, so we get an ordeal, and the ordeal is clown. It's called the Dawn of Crimson. Or very specifically, it's called the Cheers for the Beginning. And you know what the problem with them is? Well, technically nothing really. They're kind of nice even, but the problem is that they are making you like they're making everybody that they dance with escape. And while this is not inherently a problem, it becomes a problem if this motherfucker, for example, starts crying. Oh, that's bad. Oh, he started crying. This is really, really bad. Please finish your work. You need to stop. You need to make sure that this motherfucker stops crying, please, instantly, now. Oh. Whew. Please stop crying. Child of the Galaxy, come on. Oh, this could go really dog shit really quick. So if the Child of the Galaxy is crying, then everything else around it will break out. So we hope that that doesn't happen. Like that I'm not too late, but we don't know that. We might be. Nope, it's a good result. No, it's not a good result. Oh shit. Okay, never mind, it's a good result. Cool. We are fine. There's a cat monster? Yes. Now, I don't know, actually. Is there a cat in this? Well, not directly a cat. Child cannot have good results. Yes, true. Not directly a cat, no. I don't think. There's the electric sheep from the book Do Androids Dream of Electric Sheep? That's the actual reference, don't worry about it. Gunter Maxwell, thanks for the follow. Hope you had a good day. If not, I hope the day is about to get better. Please also check out my YouTube. I'm very close to 1,000 subscribers. It's a major milestone that I'm really looking forward to, and I hope that, you know, you maybe help me get across that threshold. What else did I want to say? I want to say something, but I forgot. Don't worry about it. Is there a cat monster? I don't know. There's a bird. There's 3 different birds, in fact. And even more so, in fact, if you get all of them, then there's a 4th bird. He's called Apocalypse Bird. He's a bit of a prick. I'm gonna be real with you. Oh, it seems like you can actually survive this. Okay, but she's at 1 now, so I'm going to not work with her anymore, because that sounds like a bad idea. Can't say that, that's me. The Apocalypse Bird is not you. You are the Punishing Bird. Also known formally as the Tentacle Bird. The Tentacle. Oh my god, Melting Love is gonna melt down. That's bad. Alright, Hurt Screamer, sorry. Can you try to not have this be below 24? Let's try it, yes? I believe in you. Wow, hi Fishmail. Let's hope you get a bit more energy. Yeah, so far so good. 4 minutes left on the speedrun challenge, so let's hope that I don't need a bit more energy. Oh, right. Okay, we did it. We got a bit more energy. Alright, we need to pause really quick. There needs to be a bit of pause. Send a bit more firepower to suppress this thing faster. Who escaped Schadenfreude? It's not a problem. Schadenfreude is very easy to deal with. Because Schadenfreude, the idea is you just don't look at him. If you look at him, that's when he breaks out. So don't look at him. That's the entire gimmick. And, well, I basically just looked at him. That's the problem. And Arn Boris is dead? Why? What happened to Arn Boris? Oh, bad result. I have no idea how that happened. Renfa is also dead. Wait, what? When did I die? You ready? Ah, for fuck's sake. Yeah, this is a fail, I would say. Oops. Well, shit happens. And this is what Lobotomy Corporation is really about. Restarting the game. A lot. And returning the clock back to day one. A fucklot. You know why? Because you keep certain things. But it's not a roguelike. It's pain, it's hell, it's pain, it's hell. And hell and pain and pain and hell. Painful hell. That is painful and hell. That's Lobotomy Corp. More, nothing less. Hell. Thanks for coming to my tech talk. With you here. There's 3 people here to deal, 3 things to deal with now. We need another one down there. Fishman, you can move down. You're gonna get the blessing. Why? Turning the clock? Yeah, a little bit like Limbus, you know. Be well out of time. Let us rewind. Yes, yes, yes. Something, something. Limbus Company. Amen. Da 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 da. Not my friend. Wait, lament. I don't know what the fuck the song lyrics is like actually. All right. Fishman, you going down to the welfare team. You're gonna get a blessing. All right. Who is okay? I haven't done this, so Sus is coming back. This was a random nugget, so I'm going to just random a few times. This many times. Okay, cool. Sus shitposting, man. Now where Sus is back, we can put Sus here. Sus is very specifically done to work with this motherfucker. So he can't stop stealing my energy for fuck's sake. He does red damage. Well, not a lot, but he does some red damage, so might as well get a red armor. Is this not a red armor? But harvest this. So, cool shit. Alright, I need 5 minutes. I need 5 minutes. I'll be right back. Oh, Fishmail, you're getting the blessing of the Despair Knight. Sorry, you're not getting the blessing of the Aleph next to it. I'm leaving that to somebody who has ego gifts that help them work with it. That's not you, don't worry too much. But the Knight of Despair. My bad. I really had to actually do something really quick. That was kind of important, and I kind of put it off. So I was to get to being told to like, you know, not do that no more. Like no, but like give me shit. Oh shit! I'm so sorry. I didn't even ask Mihos what he was doing. Oh boy. Whew. Hard. Cool. Whoop whoop. Whoop whoop. Whew. Truly, gaze of contempt, contempt of gaze. Lemao. Alright, so. Now, setup done. Wait. Sus is still viewing this. What did I give Bonbon in exchange again? Forgot. Alright, okay, fair. Alright, sure. First of all, that's actually the de facto best thing to do. Probably attachment. Okay. Probably about loves gear. Actually, wait, that's good. It's pretty good. I'm not putting you in this there, but I'm going to make it work with them. Fishmeyer is getting the blessing. And Walter White is dealing with Rudolta, and then Erwastervant is dealing with the knight. I think Thomas Die gets maybe the cover if lucky. Yeah, it's not bad for a reason. No, anything but repression will give you the mark. There's nothing that says attachment here, but sure. The thing is, I just want to work the high. Like, there's 5 or 10% differences between those, but they are all on high. But I want you to like not lower the Cleavard counter because with the mark it's even more likely that you can do it. And then I can just send you in every time they start Cleavorting. Cleavorting, haha, joke. And that should be giving us the chance to not have to deal with this during the speedrun challenge. I can kill her. I found a relatively easy way in my cop. Yes, you're captain. I found a relatively easy way in my head to deal with this, which is actually kind of genius. But you literally just give the best possible armor that resists black, which is MOSB, to you, and just do repression from day one, so you never get a mark, so you never die. You're not a lot of coffee. The second lot of coffee, mind you. There's somebody better at coffee than you. Repression only would make a breach without blessing or anything like that. Basically, yes. You can also just wait. Like, the problem is more like, what if I already suppress the floor? Because at that point that wouldn't work, but then I realized if that would be the case, then I probably also have repressed Jibura already, and at that point, it wouldn't even matter that much. Since this is the speedrun challenge, we're still speedrunning. Sus goes up, and then Sus starts working on this thing, because it's made specifically to win at working with this thing. Child of Galaxy works with B, Boros, and I go up, and then work with the big bad wolf. Somebody, it doesn't really matter who comes down. Who are you? Man that exists in the universe goes down and then works here. Where is it? Man that exists in the universe. Where are you? Yeah, and now and wait, you don't actually do that. We just do this when needed because it's shit up now. Just work full efficiency here. On Shylock we can basically put anybody. I think I'm gonna firework here. High and then here also high. We are basically working the entire factory at once. It'll be glorious. Also probably going to kill me. That's a price I'm sometimes willing to take. Imagine I still had the button, because this is where the button would have been. I would have fucked off and died already. Would have been so sad. True Despacito moment. Oh, is there any... Yep, there are some clerks left. Not anymore, there aren't. Green Dawn. Well, the clankers, we can basically just ignore them. They just kill more clerks for me, which is perfect. It's exactly what we want. Wow, this isn't going very well. Oh well. I only use the rabbits for specific upnos. To be honest with you, I don't think I use the rabbits at all, but having them is better than needing. You know what I mean? Come on. Yes! Oh my god, so good. Shit, that's a medium result. Yes, I said we can basically ignore this. I'm not really caring about the clankies. I mean, they're gonna pretty much get instantly suppressed. Pretty much. As soon as they come into, like, contact with anybody else. So... like, I'm not even going to, like, deal with them. I'm not even going to attack them. They're just going to die. They're just killing more clerks for me, so I have a better no-clerk rate in my fight. Well done. Third phase, nothing there is no bueno. Third phase, nothing there. What the hell? There's a... the thing has more phases? What do you mean by that, even? Because I don't deal with the clankers, as you can see, I obviously also don't have the same problems where the clanker wishes to deal with me. Right, are we confident? How much do we can... we have 2 Clifford Con. Okay, we can do... we can literally do something else. We don't need to do this. Okay. Go. I think there's foil not to mention with the breaches. Okay. Oh yeah. No, that's fair. I mean, nothing there is always annoying to deal with, right? Especially with breaches. Purple Noon is next. I really hope you get your target met here, because we really would like it if you don't die next time you have to work with Melanloth. But it seems like positivity so far, because having the mark makes the success rate much higher. Good shit, okay, nice. Right, let's play this slowly, because this time I could actually kill everybody accidentally. That would be bad. No, you stay up. No offense. All of you out. All of you out. This is problematic. This department can't start. Then who's being shunned? You are, because you are working with Melting Love, and that's kind of like your entire deal right now is to not die. And only, like, basically give her just as much love that she's not going crazy. That's it. That's the entire, like, thing you need to do. Oh no, Bro stole Lily's third wife. That's not Lily you're talking about, that's Eve. First of all, you know? And secondly, yes. Oh shit, what the hell? I have, oh what, some, oh my god, I have you fuck faces. Well, doesn't matter, I can deal with all of you. Like, I can literally just deal with all of you. Not very threatening. Anybody in any department? Like, right now. Except for you, that doesn't count. You're kind of shit at this. Oh, what? I'm already done with the speedrunning challenge. Shit. We go up. We take these. Nice. What? Who died? Who died? Huh? Bong Bong is dead just when I ended the day, really? That's fucking dumb. That's fucking dumb. Oh, man. I ended the day just when Bong Bong died. That's fucking dumb. Separation anxiety? Oh, no, not anxiety, because that would be meaning you're getting anxious at the idea, but it already happened, so. Yeah, right at the end of the fucking day, even. Like, that was crazy. I have no idea how that actually happened. But Bongo has a different armor now, so maybe that's why. Oh. I'm gonna put Tattoo there and Asta here, just so I can deal with those two specifically. Bong Bong here, so you can deal with this breaking out. But you actually do the work here. I should probably not work on this because that means that we are not having to deal with the spores, which is a good idea. Fishman gets the basin. It's up. Dolta. And then we... Elephant. I'm now shooting 6 shots out of my revolver in one go. Please look carefully. You can learn a many gun trick. All clock gone. Efficient, second, instant. Yes. And I'm gonna put all 3 of those here so that I can actually work with these things. Without them, like, killing me the entire time. That is just cool. No, that is efficiency. Welcome to cooperation, okay? Let's stagger out the working orders a bit. Oh, there's one more. Oh shit, that is a really bad first go. Oops. Well, no worries, you're getting the blessing would help you a lot. Double down first, we can deal with that, no problem. Instant purple noon after, that's not very good, that's kind of crazy in fact. Not gonna lie, very bad timing. Hurry and hurry fast. Wait, Armboss, do you have the Child's Blessing yet? You might have, but you shouldn't be dying from just one. You do, but you shouldn't die from this. Never mind, you die instantly. Crazy. It said... I thought it scales with Cleafoot counter. And the Cleafoot counter was 1. It's like the higher the worse. Yeah, I with 100% HP at only one on Cleaford, I didn't think. Or when it goes to 0, so you need at least 2 counter on the baby, and then you can play with something else safely. So you can't have 5, you can't have 2, 1, but you can have like 2. That would work. Okay, fair enough. I think I get it now. Revolve the Ocelot. Okay. Both go here. There. I suppose you get also here. Here. There. Wait, I have MSB gear? Give me the hammer for real. You have MOSB gears just specifically to work with Melting Love. You're not going to keep that. I'm gonna give it back to Bongbong after this die ends. It's just about the resistances. You're not meant to fight because you have the explosion on you afterwards, you know? The pass. Just when I was taking away your stuff, also taking away. Nope. You was never meant to have the stuff in the first place. It's the reality. I'm eating your gun, yes. I'm eating your what? Oi, there's still clerks alive. Oh no! Not anymore. Not on my watch. The roll of dead butterflies breaking out is nothing new. Very expected. It's not a bad thing. Oh my god, what are you doing here? No, oh my god, we have pus in the main room. Oh, this is a problem. Oh well, I guess at this point, the contamination has spread so far that all of you have to stay here. Speaking of, fuck. Well, that is a problem. Yeah, I'm not gonna let him reach. That's more or less the hope that I can avoid, of course, now. That puts me on a bit of a timer, you know. Timer is me getting done with this challenge before I have too many Cleaford meltdowns that would potentially wanted to break out. All my every single chestnut nugget is affected, essentially. That's the problem right now. There's no clerks here, so nobody can carry this around, but my chestnut nuggets are infected. That is sadly, at this point, undeniable. So they will die inevitably then. Only if we don't finish this day before she breaks out. If she does not break out, they will not die. But yes, if we don't, then they will very much be dead. Oh, the death from the infection itself? No, not that I know. Only if she breaks out, right? There's no reason to assume this. After infection, skin was completely merged. I'm pretty sure the same that has to can be scheduled by trace on cheek. Okay. Yeah, you are right. Head screen, I know this is not your real life fault, but I real life want to kick you. Yeah, no, they just turn, you're right. Please, I won't have extended fiction. Yep, true. Cut my screen. Punch for talking about my gun. Your gun actually just not killed only clerks. It killed everyone. That's why I took it away, because it was the second time in a row that I would slightly mismanage, not notice, and then immediately lose like 5 nuggets. I just killed Walter White. Alright, we're retrying this. Execution bullets can in fact also hit nuggets. That screen is still a weird thing with my gun though. Yeah, like eating it. The weird thing about this, you don't have food in this. You eat something. Robocop is crashing? No, please don't. Oh. I did not know that you can execute bullet water that. I don't know what you said then, because I must be oblivious, but I don't think you wanted to do anything with the gun. Alright, let's not shoot Walter White this time with the execution bullet. Oh, there's more clerks here. Bang. Bang. And bang. No more clerks. Haha. Good shit. Check is clicks is the reason is as I saw people saying against the identity when they realize I have 2 different handles. That's the same row. What about got stage for concern? What? It's always fun having people second guess the identity when they realize I have 2 different handles. Clerks exists is the reason to delete them. What? I'm so confused. What do you mean with either of those statements? And what? So Ambos, what's crazy? But yeah, though, I don't know what you mean about those statements, so I don't really know what you're trying to say there. No offense or anything, I just don't. I was figured out when I was the statements, don't worry. The first one I don't get, I get a bit more, but the second one I just do not understand. Like, in the slightest, actually. I'm kind of just too dumb for that. No thoughts, just type. Oh yeah, no worries. That's not the worst chatter behavior I've ever witnessed, don't worry. At the very least it didn't spoil anything by sheer accident. Flex is to be deleted. Now that I can get behind. And also, by the way, I kind of tend to agree with this. I am not a clerk's right activist by any stretch of the imagination. Oh yeah, right, the funeral breaking out, that was to be expected. That's why we have multiple people here to have suppressed that chat. Prima best chat is fine, not the worst chat behavior today. It's true! TS best chat is fine, the music pretty quick when the brain loads again. No, some don't. Association with leaders is showing you a constant solution. What's the for me the stuff they speak that they get on your nerves? Case the point where it's favorite chatter. Who's my favorite chatter? Do you even know what I'm talking about? What you are talking about? You have no idea who my favorite chatter is. And by the way, don't ask me that because I also don't know who my favorite chatter is. My point isn't that there's a favorite chatter. My point is that that's a wild statement. Dearly me. Well, a lot of you. That's obviously. See, that's the problem. I don't know. Oh, why did I start this working process? That was completely dog shit. Oh god. I hope that doesn't come back to bite me full. Remember the auto dude who wouldn't shut up? Which one? I don't think there's more than just one ultra cool dude that wouldn't shut up, you know? Which favorite chat? Oh, which one is wild? Like, I mean, what am I supposed to answer here? You're putting me really on the spot, you know? That's like kind of asking, like, this is like, kind of like if a kid asks you, I'm the favorite, right? Not my brother. You know, well, how do you answer that while the brother's listening? Like, how do you answer that, you know? Who of you is my favorite chat? I have no idea. I like a lot of you. I love the chats you have. Some of you are crazy, cool, and funny, and some of you are like my chatters, which make this worthwhile. Some of you piss me off sometimes. Some of you piss me off a lot sometimes. Some of you comms very rarely, drop 5 lines of text. They're always kind of funny, and that's it. And some people just say hi. And nothing more, and it's always the same fun. I will piss on you. See, that's what I mean. That's really fucking hot. But also, that's really fucked up that you would out me like this. And also, you know, and that's maybe the worst part about this. I don't even know if you're serious or not. I'm pretty sure there was one, so that's... nah, you mean King... oh, you mean King Gaming. I've never forgot about King Gaming, but when you say favorite, then I don't usually refer to King Gaming. Like, that's like a wild take, honestly. King Gaming, not King Gaming. Also, nobody calling me out on me saying that that what EV World was hot is kind of also crazy. Funny, isn't it? Or the turbo turns. Yeah, favorite chatter, yes. With Mr. Best. That's King Gaming. Well, it's because a King Gaming, the G is silent in Germany, in more cases than not so. Right. Uh-oh. Well, I hope this works. Well, why not? I think we're fine, yes. Nobody dead. Yes! Good shit. He was so diabolical. He only wrote one single fucking paragraph. and he is actually just fucking crazy. Oh, we already knew that, for fuck's sake. I thought it was really funny the way I phrased that, so, well. Wasn't a club combination. Gen 3 sub expressed to shut up for, oh my fucking god. Who's King Gaming? Max, I don't think you were there back there. I know too much about you sometimes. Hey. Hey, shush. So who is King Gaming? Hui. Was basically a transphobic chatter that came into an Ultrakill stream after when I said 5 minutes of wait time. Basically, said really wild shit. And then said, and now I'm gonna unsubscribe. And I thought that was so fucking funny. Like, so genuinely fucking the cringiest behavior ever. I don't look, unfortunately, what's share chat and Spider-Man. I'm going to probably not play that much longer, just saying. This is probably the last day I actually have played. So, just saying. Like, King Gaming was, it's crazy. Use up your attention close to just your eyes. Yeah, just like that. Yourself as comfortable as possible, so that your mind finds itself comfortable too. I think that's no, but just wait. I'll fade away without a trace. The water and air during the different seasons had a different degree with a different body for every already becomes something. I don't know what it is. Now we're getting to St. Basements one. No, way first. It's way worse. I've already fell off somewhere a long time ago. Please don't look for me. I will no longer be able to teach. Mr. A, please, I want to be part of Cogito experience. I'm all ready, I can prove it. But you will die because particles scatter across the floor sparkling light. Kill me, please, kill me. I'm so sorry. Cogito wasn't ready, was it? What exactly does Cogito do? You are like, what actually did Cogito do? Serious question, by the way. Like, what's Cogito supposed to do and why did Markov melt? Just as you commanded, I've written up the job application from our corporation. But everyone thinks that's a new component that does not concentrate on just one. Oh, Cognito. Yeah, Cogito. The stuff that Markov wanted to test and tested too early and died. I can elaborate it. Sure. I don't know what it's supposed to be doing, so please feel free to tell me. The number of is project to me. Indeed. Soon hire people according to the order of priority you've stated. Cogito is toxic to overlanding life, but it's also capable of extracting concepts from consciousness and abnormalities. Also, Cogito is how you get egos and abnormalities. Okay, so how did Jabura use Cogito without dying? Also, to meet you with time track. About those who have left you? You've done it yet again. Lady Angela must have showed you with praise for your work, right? Oh no. I thought the ego extraction program was using Cogito. Yes, efforts would be contributed to change the place into something better. His views were sarcastic voice of being. The Cogito just manifests on the way. Oh, she probably went without Cogito. As of severing. Yeah, but like, wasn't she part of the ego awakening program? It wasn't that also under like under medicinal trial, or did she just kind of just like woke up and make sword? This could always hit boring platitudes. An impression of the past was a cool department. Who charming is that? Quite a taste of coffee back then. So I developed a taste of learning the bitterness of life, but I didn't feel like sleeping anymore. Of course, none of the several mates sleep at all. But that's for the mood, you know. So she was a protector of the team and the whole laboratory. Oh! I thought that was only an employee on the field that was plain ridiculous. Pretty absurd to look better than now. You must be asking yourself why I've been called. How seven as aboard is defying distortion. Yeah, no, I mean, okay, headscreen. I know that. Okay, you weren't here during Ruina, but I figured this out, and I've had my takes before the game explained it to me that were basically spot on the money. That's why I keep saying that distortions and abnormalities are twisted forms of human concepts, because they are. They are the twisted human desire that becomes shattered under pressure. In essence, if life is defying your very being, if your very essence of what you think you are is attested, you can either shatter and distort, or grow through it and manifest ego in defiance of something that should, in most times, fuck you over completely. Basically, the best example is Chow versus Jan. Both of them were distorting. Jan did not get the idea. Jan had no chance in hell to realize that Jan, that he had no chance in hell. Jan was so tested by the idea that he never had any urgency about his own life that he just couldn't fathom a way to move on with that understanding, and that's why he distorted. Chao was so tested by the idea of her being selfish and leading people to death for egoistic gains the first time that she realized that this is really that she started the story, but then she realized that no, actually, she didn't lead anybody into death. They followed her, and it's okay to be selfish. It is okay to be selfish, and she is right about her feelings. That's why she's there in the first place. And thus she manifested ego. Both of those were like dancing on knife's edge. I understand this part. I just didn't know what Kogito did. And self-manifested ego are born in the Flying Distortion. I get that part. It's just I wasn't sure because when I googled how did Jabura manifest ego before L Corp, then the answer I read was essentially yes, but as part of the ego manifestation program, and that I thought was L Corp. And I wanted to make the point that I think that L Corp wasn't even the worst thing in the city, because even without L Corp, eventually abnormalities and egos would have probably existed anyway. And that's why I'm researching on this. I mean, she was using a prototype mimicry. That's what I mean, right? But like, so like even without that though, if you were to remove Lobocorp from the entire timeline of the city, there's a high likelihood that ego manifestation and abnormalities and all distortions would have happened at one point anyway. L Corp, she just said it's just that she awakened ego. Fair enough. So, but I think that without L Corp, it would have still happened. That's what I'm trying to research, because if she has done this without any of L Corp's doing, then the obvious implications is that L Corp accelerated distortion and ego manifestation, but didn't cause it. And I think I'm still right on that, but you know, I don't really have proof of that yet. But it's part of my video essay I'm planning. I'm planning a really big video essay on pretty much all of the Projectmoon stuff. I'm kind of outlining the starts and fill in the gaps as we go. I have 150 pages of notes and thoughts already. I just need to put them into order. But eventually get there. So we'll talk about it once we're done with all of the games, because then I think I have a. I'm not going to do one big one that is 12 hours long. Instead, what I'm planning to do is like doing small ones that are like half an hour-ish long, so I can learn feedback because I'm a small creator, right? Starting. So I get feedback for each of them, and then I can like basically remaster them at the end if I really have to. But also I can improve the next one, you know. But the entire thing is basically I have a lot to say about this game. A lot to say that I don't think anybody has ever talked about. I would like to think that. I'm not watching a lot of video essays. I didn't watch the Roland one, for example, even though I have parts of the video essay that will be dedicated to Roland, because I don't want him to inspire me too much. I want to, like, at the very least finish my thoughts first and write them down into a script, because then I don't feel like I'm accidentally plagiarizing or, you know, a legit fear I'm having is that I'm actually just stealing without noticing, or without my brain tricking me into stealing, and my own thoughts not being part of the video anymore. I don't want to do that. I want to make my own things, you know. So I'm sure there's a lot of things that I want to talk about that people have talked about, but I'm pretty sure some things I want to talk about nobody ever talked about. Anyway, it was a prototype, so probably on the immense stress and probably were close to ego corrosion. We have the prototype probably didn't have to safety precautions. She seemed to be getting away with it kind of easily. I don't think she was anywhere close to ego corrosion, because isn't corrosion just like a Limbus thing, or is it a thing they retroactively what's the word? Or has corrosion retroactively been said to have existed before LobCorp as well? Because as far as I understand, Limbus is the first one, all that ego gear thing. Also, Limbus has just explained the nuances of using ego gear that isn't your own, because Jabura, technically speaking, is using mimicry, but also her own, which is the armor. So probably they just use that to retroactively explain. Anyway, if there's a specific register, no, because not at all. Fair enough. Just, what did you write up this time? I told you all this would change nothing. Well, you just took it over. This is a statistically proven impact. It would be some costless. This would be beneficial for everyone. Listen, Chest. No matter how strong you insist, other machines in place of human employees will never happen. Why is that? I went to him before, I wouldn't replace him in society, so just replace in dangerous jobs. Yeah, they would benefit everyone, because ridiculous normalities will be lower too. How many times have I witnessed it? First time, and now yet again. Return to your post and finish your work. This current alcohol uses refined ego gear, which disallows ego to be stable. Also, the corrosion has. Also, the reason why Limbus is the first game to bring up corrosion is because before that, the gear that was used was certainly just not going to be corroding. And the Ruiner stuff might have corroded at one point, maybe, but we don't know that because a lot of the egos in Ruiner were manifested during Ruiner, and the person that manifested them then usually got turned into a book, so they had no chance to longer overuse it and thus corroding. Am I getting that right? I mean, I never got off on it. I swear to you, I like the plan at the end. I keep developing further again. I continue to show up again and again, no matter how many times I do. Chest, regarding this incident where they escaped normally wiped out all 8 of your team. If you're pleased and made the suggestion, temporarily closing down the part of the corridor. Their body parts that still have yet exposed. Right? Not a block to take. Have to take detours. You heard what she says, right? Nika going. Told you I'm busy. It'll be best not to say it. It'll be alright. Yeah, basically stops out from synchronizing too much. Well, no, I mean, the fact is that synchronizing to that extent of corrosion hasn't happened in Ruiner because whenever Ego was manifested, just kind of like ended there too. Like, Xiao manifested within an hour, she got turned into a book, so how would she have synchronized more, you know? Basically, yeah, current angle call use Ego gear, which is a static weapon, not influenced by window version 2. To be fair, in a way, you could argue that Xiao was corroding because she was distorting at first, then she had like her first form at 2 emotion level, and 4th emotion level she had a different form. That's how the key page works. So you could even say that if you really want to make that argument, I think I should write this down, this is important. But I think that it's very clear that Xiao's ego page is actually a corroded ego page. Like the 4th level is as high as you're gonna get. But it's clear like the storytelling of the game is basically pointing out that she was distorting, she manifested ego, she over-manifested ego, she stabilized the ego, and then she corroded at the end. There's no note to affect the job. She was distorting. Isn't that enough? She was distorting before she caught the fucking plot, you know? Okay, so basically, abnormality gear manifested out of abnormalities with the help of Cogito, for example, right? That could corrode, unless it's this specific L-Corp versions of gear. And, wait. Okay, completely different question, but important question. Is the reason why the gear in Lobotomy Corp in this game right here can't corrode? Probably because they didn't think about it back then. Also, Kim didn't think about it, but it's in lore. Could the reason this gear can't corrode be because it's a simulation? Because in Limbus, they mentioned every single piece of branch stuff could have corroded from the start. Right? So is the only reason why this isn't corroding is because it's a simulation, or what is happening? Yeah. Because in this game here, nothing is corroding ever. Of course, back in lore, of course. I mean, obviously back then they just didn't think about that because that would be a bit too much. But today, I mean, could just be lore, right? It was basically like cutting somebody else's personality. I know. I'm asking why this specific L branch, the main branch's gear, can't corrode. Is it maybe just because of the fact that this is a simulation? Because I'm pretty sure the ego gear they used in Limbus was starting to corrode in certain places already. When you look into the branches. Surely that number had knocked down him before this thing again. Ah, yeah, sure, was a painless death. Challenge today, what did that? Oh my god, another speedrun challenge? Alright then. Alright, here we go. I think we can do this. I'm gonna give this one try and then I'm ending stream, by the way. If we do it, we do it. If not, we don't. Actually, I am over the time. I just realized I needed to do something. And I need to actually do it and not stall or keep going. I can't do that today. So I think this is where it has to end, sadly. Which means that next day, when we reach the next memory, we will reach the next memory wrapper point. So then next time we can do the core suppression of Tiphereth. Yeah, it really depends on the extreme type of gear. We are not even getting such numbers, not from L-Corp. That's fair. So next time we play, we could maybe see the next core suppression in the form of Tiphereth. And I can't do it on memory imprint day, but that's okay, that's 36. And then, with a little bit of luck, we will finally see the Azalov layer, which is already teased with this little bit of a grey shade now. That's cool. Depending on how that goes, because I know that is basically entering endgame, we are basically last 16 days of the story. I might have to day 1 soon. But I know that this is roughly the time where I'm also going to be pretty much stopping playing Deathless. At this point, it's just about getting gear, finding out abnormalities, and basically going back to finish the log. Before we go for the true ending, because the true ending can only be achieved that way. Income connects to gear of all the abnormals that since we saw nothing deck version. Yes, but we saw like that basically just means that NCorp isn't doing it the right way. You get mod for day 1 weapon, please. Yes, I will have the mod set up by the time we day 1, but that's not gonna happen before. At the very least, the middle layer is fully. Aside from maybe Jabura, I really need 2 more LFs to do that. Oh, you mean you won't take my gun away, but also my life? No. I'm having a mod. I will install a mod that keeps the nuggets, because I'm definitely. Like, you might be thinking that makes it too easy, but you saw this run was way smoother. That has nothing to do with it. But we need to fill out this codex, and without it, there's no way to get the full, like, game finish. So at one point at, like, day 44, 45, it might be smart to do that. But how did I expect them? I'm not on the stream. How I expect them present physically? No idea. No idea. That's for next time to figure out, and for the future of Limbus Corp to tell us. And you know what? Some things might not make sense. Might be completely different in its execution in the first place. Anyway, thanks for watching, everyone. Have a good day. Hope you are had enjoyed the day. And if not, I hope the day is now a little bit better. And if not, I hope the day is going to continue to get better. All of you feel hugged. If you don't want to feel hugged, get head pats. If you don't head pats, it's also okay. No unconsensual touchy-touchy, but consensual touchy-touchy. Sleep well. See you tomorrow for Limbus. Probably 1 or 2 hours early. And then probably gonna finish the 5th canto and see how far we get through Intervalos. And the schedule will be posted on the same day. I don't know yet what I'm gonna do tomorrow. We will talk about the rest. Have a good night, sleep well, and farewell, good night.